Meanwhile, I've been waiting 2 years to do this. I'm not even joking with that. I seriously wanted to do this ever since I first beat Classic. Wanted a single segment run of this. So unfortunately I couldn't do it on Wednesday, but fair enough. Thanks Wolfie, thanks Rainy Days. So yeah, I wanted to start this around midday, but I was kept a little distracted from seeing my dad yesterday, and staying at his house, and then not being able to get back as soon as I thought. Like 3 hours later than I first thought, so that's great. If I don't go for the diamond, well, Piranha, you are going to be severely disappointed. Oh, that's what I do, yeah. Go from here. There we go. Got some blocks now. I pressed X, good. What do you think, Wolfie? No, screw you. You need to die, please. Thank you. Alright, one secret down. I really wish I could have started this 3 hours ago, but whatever. Hopefully we don't go until midnight. Worth asking for clarity's sake. Yeah, that's fair. Because the game started to lag. Yeah, that is true, Swansea. Yeah, there is a bit of a problem with playing the game if it lags to hell and back. That does make things a tad difficult. Dude, I actually don't know if I can finish this run, so if anybody enjoyed watching K3 runs, here's your equivalent. Yeah, it's gonna be at the end of a long run. Because I'm a smart man. It's okay, I actually wrote down what to say, so it's not a problem. Don't have to think about that. Ah, it was a bit close at the end. Alright. But that's still streaming. Yeah, that's true. Ooh. Yeah, I split when I hit that now, don't I? Because splitting when I hit the save was dumb. Alright, one of many times. Welcome to one of many times I'm going to be going through this area. Oh, please. Oh, God. I don't even know how long this run's going to be, that's the problem. That's why I call this stupid. Because I don't even know how long some of the secrets are going to take, including this one. I didn't need to hit that, do I? Yeah. Just hit that trigger. But yeah, I speedran Classic like 2 years ago or something. And I always really wanted to get an all-clear % run done, but back then I could not handle the secrets consistently at all. And apparently that hasn't changed, but thankfully I'm a stubborn person, so hopefully I can just beat the secrets with a matter of time instead. So, hopefully it'll be fine. We'll see. The best part was I joked on Wednesday the announcement was going to be a Classic all-clear run. I actually had this planned. I wonder how many people didn't believe that. This category confuses... Well, there's a category and then there's also the actual category. So, for the most part, the actual category is all clear %. Good. Didn't go far enough. There we go. Good trigger sound there you got. Why does it start with secrets unlocked? It doesn't start with secrets unlocked. I still have to collect all the secrets. I don't know what you're talking about. If you mean that, why can I collect the secrets already? It's because you can always do it from the start. Hey Flowey, how you doing? You can collect the secrets from the get-go. You just have to know they're there.
わらわら、その罠はないわ。わらわら、今のどうなってるんだ。
This is like a straight up fresh
わら
file,
わら、
so...
今の借り返
nothing
し。
new
わ
going
らわ
on
ら、
here.
足の裏見せてください。こんばんはですの。
The first time like it. Did Zeno finally clear something? Ah, finally. That's good to know. Thanks for letting me know, Flowey. God, that guy's been trying to beat a fan game for years. It's been way too long. Congrats, Flowey. What'd you do? What did you beat? I'm not gonna face backwards and... Okay, I am going to a little bit. Because it's funny. Save skips! Crap! That went too early. Can we go for round 2 with the fast strat? Yes, we can! Oh yeah! 4 diagonals in a row! Who could possibly manage such a thing? Yeah, time loss in this stage really doesn't matter. Does it ever feel like you're being watched? Whoa, yeah. Because 100% is on the file select screen. Let that play out. And 100% is beating every area on every difficulty. And screw that! So, nobody's actually got 100% in this game. Ever. 2 people, myself and 1 other, have done every area but 1 on Impossible. The last area is a bit long, so we haven't done it on Impossible. So yeah, I call it all clear percent instead of 100% because 100% has a strict definition in game. Otherwise, other people kept calling it 100%. Under area. He's fine. He can take the beating. Come on, buddy. We're going on an adventure. Down we go. Don't want to go too fast to the right, otherwise he will fall off the block. Apparently, he's kind of a creepy meme thing as well. It's pretty funny. Because we don't understand it and we think he's just adorable. Don't you fall off the block. Don't you think about it, buddy. No falling off here. I don't remember where the blocks are half the time on screen transitions. DT22 for 100%. No! Because I'm not doing a classic 100% either. The game forced me to do it, don't blame me. I'm not doing classic 100% anytime soon. I thought about it for a moment, then I tried Under on Impossible again and I was like, oh yeah, no. No. Yeah, now we go again. The game forced me to kill him, don't you blame me. That's how I get the secret, it made me do it. I had no control over that. Ooh, almost missed there. Also, I'm the only guy that runs this game, so I'm fairly certain I get to decide this information. Which is even better with how many people complained at me for my definition of 2 boss rush. Like, you beat every area, but some people were saying, no, you need to actually enter the boss rush for finishing this place. And I'm like, bitch, you don't run this, I get to choose. What's the complaint? I've beaten every area, therefore boss rush is unlocked. Seems like a pretty good definition to me. Oh, but you didn't prove it's unlocked. Well, screw that. That would be a post-blitz thing anyway. When there is a total of 1 winner for this game. Backlog complete. Yeah, stuff like that. Glitchless categories in a nutshell are kind of a pain in the ass, because some are okay and some aren't, and it's always defined by the community. Oh, too far. The W spam is how they laugh in Japanese Twitch chat. It's literally them laughing. So whenever you die, you see wow wow all over. Whenever you beat something, they do 88888, which is patchy 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 patchy, which is meant to sound like clapping. Like GG. I don't know what this one is. Or rhyme means laughing. Oh, okay. You're splitting a run to the category that only you run. I know, right? Ah, finally died to that. And I'm sure there's a few more things, like I know Otsu is meant to be like something to do with when the stream ends, it's like thanks for streaming in a sense, but I don't quite understand that one properly, so. Meh. Shrug. Hey, that was perfect timing, wow. Come on, hey. I still don't get this one. I've seen that thing in like at least 3 or 4 fan games. I still don't really get what it is. This is the jokey area, Flowey. So yeah, this area is a bit weird. That's fine, because it's funny. There is the best. See, he's fine. I don't know why you guys are complaining about me killing him. He's definitely perfectly okay. I'm not even going to kill him this time. He'll live. We'll just be disappointed because I'm not with him. Sing along if you know the words! Every time, dude. Every time. Oh, I can't help but laugh in that area. I love that boss, dude. Alright, Redux time. Hey, Canny, how you doing? I love that boss. Oh, it's so good. Ah. Trying to do fast strats and I'm messing it up. Been too long since I've done them, clearly. Ah, damn it, that jump is so hard still. Trying to do that gate thing is surprisingly difficult. Risk it! That was a terrible idea. Don't know why I did that, but okay. I think that's the first time I've ever just tried jumping for it there. And hey, it worked out. Oh, I don't need to save here. Yeah, the first screen's GB, this is I Want to Be the Guy. This is what I call this one's Redux stage. It doesn't actually have an official name. This one's Love Trap. We don't need any saves anyway. Bye. Oh, that's kind of a pain. Please. Thank you. Ah, really? Jump's also kind of a pain. No. Apparently that jump's also kind of... Nah, that jump's fine. This is also Love Trap. This is also GB. No, I didn't save on the left-hand side, Piranha. Nope. It's too early. I saved on the right-hand side. Gotta make extra sure that you don't mess up on the save so that you don't save lock yourself, because that's never a fun time. Boop. And here's Love Trap again. I'll try the fast route just a couple of times just because it's fun. Wow, okay, cool. That jump below the cherry is really hard, so cool. And Love Trap. And boss. It's more like redoing old screens, that's why I called it Redux. Like the really old games everybody knows. Ooh. Honestly, I just didn't think to call it a medley stage though, that didn't even cross my mind. But yeah, it's because it's specifically the really old games that everybody knows, so... kind of went with it. That lived, huh? The hitbox would kill me for that one. And now heal. Touch the Miku! There's a guide for yourself to beat this game without actually playing it. Alright, cool. This could be worse. Yeah, it could be worse. I'm not shooting along with the song at all. Wow. Okay. Decent RNG on the leaks. And how about the hard part? Alright, that's not too bad. Nah, this avoidance isn't that bad for the most part. It's just that explosion attack is the worst. That explosion attack can really suck. The rest is fine. So we should be home free at this point. Honestly, for the most part, the avoidance is pretty cool. Like, if the leaked hitboxes weren't kind of messed up, though, and the scream attack, I feel like this would probably be fine. This one does last a while, though, that's for sure. Just gotta pay attention just in case. I've had leaks hidden behind the fruit before. It is not a fun time. Alright, normally you're good here, but sometimes bad things happen. You good on this avoidance? Careful if you're playing. Alright. Oh. No. Screw you too, Miku. Frick. Yeah, that's disappearance of Hatsune Miku. I meant to apply for your ESA TVP, but apparently the deadline was a different time zone to what I was used to. I thought it was going to be EST, it turns out it was GMT, so I missed the deadline on that one. Yay. Okay, cool, game over, we win. Whoa, any percent done. Yeah, if you need the loo, go take a toilet break. I got like 3 minutes here. No, I'm gonna go to the loo. Screw it. I don't have anything to do for a bit. Have fun with the song. Whoa, the credits aren't done yet? What? Am I still going to ESA? I don't know. I don't really know at the moment. I haven't really got it planned yet. Possibly, possibly not. Thank you for playing, question mark. Here's some Japanese words that you don't understand. Have fun. I don't know if I should split there or later. I kind of want to split later, honestly. After the credits. Splitting before the credits seems wrong, considering you have to save. If I pressed R now, I'd go to before the boss. So, yeah, I'll split after. Leaving the room in the middle of a speed run. Sometimes that's fine. Sometimes you don't lose any time for leaving the middle of a run. Hey Frank, how you doing? Yeah, let's go with that. And now we visit the hub finally. Ah. There were a lot of lines there. Wait, were there a lot? There was probably 2 lines, wasn't it? Cool. Okay. Cool, didn't choke the easy part. That was pretty good actually. Portal can take a while to get to. No music bug, wonderful. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, all clear's got. Dude, no. I've got a split solely for the ROM room secret. It's not going to be dead anytime soon. Also, I have time travel to deal with, so. Oh, yeah, I could cheese this room, couldn't I? I'm so used to doing this legit. No, wait. Oh, never mind, can't cheese this one. I'm gonna have to try to remember which rooms I can cheese, because when I was speedrunning this game, cheesing wasn't an option. Could you do this from up here? I swear Wolfie had a way through this. Please, get through the gap. It's fine, whatever. Yeah, there's quite a few skips in the portal area. Ah, really? Yeah, I forget how you did it as well. It was really close, though. There you go. I'm just gonna stick with the route I know. No. The route I know does not involve running off the edge at the end there, thank you. Skips, nice. Also by running blocks into walls. That's the other way to get through puzzles. Yeah, this was one of them that I never really used before. Yay. Oh, good full jump there, thanks, because I let go of the button thing. Thank you. Yeah, that was it. Push this slowly. Yeah, when I was first doing the speedruns of this, I did the screen legit originally. That's because that makes sure I get to the top. Alright. Nope. And if you're... Yeah, that should be good. If you're careful with it, you can actually just hold the button the whole time. I don't need this, do I? The proof on how I don't know which ones are the skip rooms. Oh, I can land on the platform, good. I'm too used to doing these screens legit. I wasn't sure if that would hit the block there. Cool. This one you gotta do properly. Fix that. Come on. In you go. Wrong one. I know I used to have an order for what direction to do at what time. I need the button anyway, screw this. There you go, it's perfect. I did do this wrong. Yeah, I did this wrong. I knew I was doing this wrong somehow. There you go. Okay, so you go up here, you do the thing. Try to remember everything as well. Ooh, a bit close. Oop. And then you don't push the block off the button after you do it. It's great. And there's no straps for this stream. You literally just go through the room like normal. Wrong one. Please. Thank you. Boop. Make sure I bonk so I have enough height for this. Whee! Whee! Wait, what block was it? Here. Perfect. Sure. Yep, seems pretty good to me. No, not that one. This one. That was a UK marathon. Oh. Oh. Come on. In you go. There you go. Oh, perfect. Nice. And go. Do the thing. Do the thing. Over. That's blue. That's red. That jump there, where you jump off the edge, always worries me. I don't know why. I know there was a strat for cheesing this, and I can't remember what it was. Why'd the music stop? Okay, music cut out for some reason. Whatever. There's some strat for getting the block onto the button early, but I don't remember what it was. I've never been very good at dealing with it, so... Doing this properly. Okay, close. Screen's kind of a tough one too. Mostly due to its length, and like the jump in the middle right being a bit hard. Platform jump for the bottom part? Ah, maybe that. No, I was thinking, I thought there was some strat for... There we go, good. Getting the block onto the button early. Why do I have that song stuck in my head? Yo, didn't choke on that. Good. Like, Portal was pretty much the choke stage. Where do you platform jump from? I guess you put it on the spike or something? Huh. Alright. Never really thought about that. I guess that would work, yeah. Putting it on the spike, then platform jumping twice. Yay, didn't mess it up. Cool. Ah, I guess that's fine. Over you go. Down, over. Make sure this platform isn't in the way for when it drops down again, otherwise it's so slow. Trying to fix everything. You go up to block 3. On level with me. You get the hell out of the way. Apparently I go slightly too far with that. I actually just can't place it, that's great. You go up to the top. You. Full jump. Hold left. Don't die to the ending. Good. Second last screen. Is there anything special you could do on this? Oh, okay, fine. Normal route it is. Precise but death doable. Oh, okay, cool. Was that my first death in Portal area, by the way? I feel like that was my first death in here, and that was just because I was looking at chat. Ah, okay, second death. Tried doing the full jump strat. I swear you can full jump that as well. I guess you have to be right on the edge. I'm trying the speed strats when I don't remember the speed strats. Ah, screw it, fine. Just double jump. Stop trying to be fancy about things. Did I die another time before this room? Eh, well, in my attempts. That was going really well though. I'm surprised how many deathless rooms I had there. There you go. You go there. You hold against the wall, goes forward lock trick. Apparently you can hold against the wall for the end as well, which is kind of cool. Yeah. That shot is surprisingly easy when you know how to deal with it. And apparently I can't do that, so never mind. This room isn't too bad though. Seriously, how did I just die to that? Good. Who was the one having an existential crisis? Maybe it was green. I guess on right, it's pretty good. Ah, too far. That shot to the button is actually really nifty when you do it like that. There you go. Good, didn't mess that up. Just play a little safe here, you don't want to fall off. Don't want to run into the spikes afterwards, and you just hold that, and then there you go, and then you don't push the block past the button. Then you get to the choke screen. I don't think I ever did this perfect in a run. I always would die at least once. Getting mad because he suddenly had to shoot a button. Alright. Yeah, it's not entirely clear. Can't blame me for that. There might be a faster route on this screen, but I can't remember. Wow, I couldn't find one even. So... yeah. Slow strat thing! Yeah, it was the top one. There you go. I can never remember whether it's up or down. Ooh. Like, this bottom left segment is always the part that I worry about, and I don't know why. I'm always, like, extra cautious on this. You remember doing the 6 plane skip? Yeah, and I totally believe you. That was way too close on that. Whoa. That's blue. That's red. There you go. And I put down the left one just so I don't have to worry about running into the wall. Here we go. Cool. Not first try yet, still got a while. Bit of stuff left. Ah, good, I actually hit the button there. Only slightly nervous. Yeah. Alright, cool. Oh, you have no idea how fast my heart's beating from that one. That screen makes me so nervous whenever I'm playing it. Get over here. Seriously, that last portal screen always gets me nervous. I'm always so worried about it. It just takes so long. There's so much to die to. This might be too close. Okay, we're good. I'm actually not going to shoot him. Yeah, the boss is a puzzle boss, similar to the portal stage being a puzzle stage. And I use the definition of puzzle very loosely on this boss. I don't exactly know why he did it like this as well, but it is what it is. Yeah, you piss off now. Oh, of course, now you don't dash when it would speed things up. Thankfully, there's not exactly many options you can do on this screen, so eventually there's a pretty good chance you'll find it. I don't know where that sound effect's from. Alright, time for the long stage. Great design, sure. I don't find the boss that bad, honestly. It's just figuring out the vines, or in one guy's case, figuring out that you can shoot the giant red button things. How am I so slow, so low there? Please. In one case, figuring out that you can shoot the giant red circles. Thank you. Like, he found the vines really good. He found the vines really quickly, and I was like, oh, okay, wow, he's basically solved this then. And then he spent like another 15-30 minutes figuring out shoot the red object. Is where the infamous name of Japanese flags came from them. No, he did not figure that out. He was stuck for at least 15 minutes, probably longer, trying to figure out that you could shoot the red objects because he didn't know they were buttons, because he hadn't done other stages where you shoot them before. It was infuriating. Also hilarious. Because he seriously found the vines in like 5 minutes, if that. probably less time. Like, he probably found it within the first 30 seconds of entering the boss room. And he just could not get the button. Yeah. It was certainly something. Doing that. Good. Oh, wait, actually, let's just... Now for the hard part of the stage, doing 4 block jumps over and over again, because apparently I'm bad at those. No. These jumps. Yeah, this is gonna take a time. I still don't know how Wolfie got blocked off from doing the ending on this. I assume it was a light version difference, because when you get to the end of this, in normal, the bottom isn't blocked off. Like down here, you can still go through here. Can we please? Thank you. I assume that's a light version thing, for some reason. I'm so bad at full block jumps, dude. Yeah, I was very surprised to see that on your end, Wolfie. And then when I did come back for my replay, I actually did the 2 full block jumps along the top, and then the bottom was just open anyway. I was just confused. I'm like, oh, okay, fine. This secret's going to take me so long. This is the wall. Thank you. Thank you. The jump cancel isn't the hard part. The hard part's the double jump timing. Ah, bollocks. You have no idea how many times I've done this bottom gate. Way too many. It's not the single jump that's the problem, it's the double jump timing. Oh, yeah, my bad. Ah, I did that from too close. I did that from too close. Fair enough. Oh, good. Like, I had somebody telling me about shooting the blocks to figure out where to go when I was first playing this game. I still could not figure out where to go for this secret for the life of me. Oh, really? That was too low? Oops. That's too low. That's too low. If I fall down there, I am totally resetting. I'm not skipping the secret yet. Do not need to go round a second time. Yeah, it's way too early. Place your bets. Shorter or longer than ROM room secret? Really? Come on. There we go. Gate jumps are easy. That jump is apparently hard for me, but I'll take it. Hey, Wary. How you doing? Oh, she made that. Oh, she made that. Oh, she made that. I'm pretty sure that last one 3 blocks, not 4, but I'll take it. Oh, come on, not like that, dude. That last jump, I was, like, lining it up, and apparently I moved a frame off the edge. Really? Oh boy, I actually beat this surprisingly quickly. Maybe this is going to go well. Nope. Nope. I have no idea how many times I died on that last jump when actually trying it, but it's quite a few times. That is still a new one. Like, that jump there is actually kind of a problem for me for some reason in this secret. The way I just died is not one of the reasons why. Ah, there we go. Yeah, no saves. Yeah, I died to a... Yes, I died to a spike. Sometimes that happens in these games. Ah, too low. How many FPS is the speed? What? What do you mean? 50 FPS, I assume? I don't know what speed time you mean. Ah, way too early. I keep going that too early. Oh, double jump before I hit the ground. Good. The bottom exit, then you... Wait, of the bonus screen? Nothing. Oof. I'll show you. Ta-da. It's too high anyway. That's meant to be a way back for once you got the secrets. Apparently it's meant to wall you or something, unless you do the 4 block tricks at the top. But... for some reason that's only in the light version. I don't know why the light version's harder in that sense, but I guess it's just an issue that he missed. Oh, come on, dude. How many times am I going to do this gate in a run? The timer of... I have no idea how fast the timer of life split runs. I've never really paid attention. Fast enough? Too low. Clearly I should have made a separate split for this secret. But I'm fairly certain it won't take quite as long as the ROM room one. Ah, I thought that was going to be good. Really? Hey Edge, going alright, how about you? Ah, too early. Too early. Soon, TM. I think with how many times I've done this kind of a jump in, really, in fan games in general, you'd think I'd be semi-decent at them by now, but apparently no. Leaving nothing? Well, boy, do I have the stream for you. I'm gonna help you with that perfectly. How many gates have I done in this attempt already? Like, I feel like there should be a gate count tracker for how many times I do gate jumps in this secret. Can we not walk off the edge of the end here, please? That would be great, thanks. Thank you. Didn't choke the gate, thank God. Alright, secret done. Now for the hard part. Now, for the reason this stage is the longest stage out of all of them. 6. 5. Thankfully, it doesn't matter if I'm slightly delayed at the start here. No, no, don't you take my item. Ow. I might as well just kill myself here. Took too long. There we go. Waste a couple of seconds on the next attempt. Don't you pray for desync? Screw you, Osk. Don't you put that on me. We'll get that on the second last screen anyway, that's where the desync will be. 100 clones? Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's go. That's probably good. Yeah, it's a little overkill, that's fine. Just slight overkill on the times here. As opposed to before where it was extreme overkill. And you're going to go to 10, because otherwise that's going to be a bit of a problem. Hopefully it's fine. I can't remember my exact timings when I did speedruns of this, but this is probably fine. Yeah, good. Ah. And this one's very reliant on the first few kids, because of all the spike traps. Yeah, the run I did for Classic back then was 2 boss rush %. Because it did all the areas without secrets, and basically it did all the easy parts that was cool without the hard parts. So I did every area. Except for the extra one in the boss rush, because the boss rush was kind of the hard part, so... And now we wait. Yeah, also, this is all clear %, not 100%. Yeah, Q's disabled. Honestly, when it does... Q's disabled for good reason. If you didn't have Q, it would probably bug out the kids even more. So, it's for the best that it's disabled. And the second kid has to go slightly behind this one, otherwise his platform jumps are messed up. That's fine. Good. Alright. At least I can remember the route for most of these, that's good. Yeah, 100% you have to clear every area on Impossible, so that is not happening. I'm not doing a 100% run anytime soon. I'm okay with that. See, that kid could probably bug out. Thankfully, it doesn't matter because he doesn't reset. Pass the parcel! Kid Death Edition! How many kids could you kill? Yay! Oh man, the joke I made during Fan Game Marathon for this run was rough, that's for sure. Joking about killing kids when the donation place was to help kids out. I realised it may have been a bit too dark after I said it, but it was too late by that point. Not doing the whole game. Yeah, no, I don't plan on doing the extra stage on Impossible, thanks. I'll leave that up to idiots. People much stronger than me. Yo, I can't remember the timing on this. Just go do that. Probably fine. Probably good. Godspeed, Adam. Yeah, I thought that was a bit long. Good luck to you. Don't you take my item. I'm just gonna kill you. It's fine. Waste a bit of time. Really? Come on, stop that. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna keep you. We can actually figure out the timing along the top guy. We're gonna go in there, and that's fine. Now you're gonna follow along. Crap, this could be bad. I messed it up. Hopefully he bugs out. He does not. Oh, fine, whatever. He does not bug out. Why do I keep going to this one first? Go to the top. Whatever, fine, fine. Hey, let's just go to 10. This isn't exactly going to be a flawless run or anything. I wasn't expecting that, especially not with this area. Now, what am I doing, dude? Please, stop forgetting the route on this screen of all things. There you go. Okay, now you can go to the next kid. It's great that you can see specifically how much time you've wasted per child here. So every time you die, you can look at the top bar and see, ah, that's how long I should have spent on this. Okay, so you're gonna go in there. Good, okay. Now we can finally get on with the actual stage, like, properly, as opposed to running off the edge 1,000 times because we've messed up. Oh. Good. Wait, when did I press pause? Okay, fine, whatever. So yeah, you can't press F2 on that screen either. When did I pause the timer? I hope I just paused it then. I mean, I kind of thought that was a possibility, but I thought that it would be fine still. I was incorrect. Yeah, I jumped through the block and hit the ceiling, so I got locked. Like a silly person. So that's not a thing that should happen. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, it's a little slow on the start here, but that's fine. Good, okay. Now we're not going to lock ourselves in the ceiling this time because that would be bad. How long was the timer paused for, by the way? I don't know when I pressed 4 of all things. Oh, the other kid didn't make it for some reason. Good. There's your desync vault. Well, at least I know when the bottom kid can make it. Cool. Seriously, where the hell did the other kid go? Oh, he just didn't get up top. Really? Okay, fine. God damn it. Oh, whatever, I guess that's not too bad. When the hell did I press 4? It's 4. I have no reason to press 4. Press F2, F4, Q. Does F4 count as... Yeah. Oh, really? Does F4 count as 4? I didn't think I pressed F4, actually. That'd be a bit silly. Thankfully there's no bugs here. There's no end-game trap thing, so I can just take this off you. And use my double jump while doing so. Good. This is slowly becoming a train wreck on this screen. And this is why time travel is the one that's a pain in the ass. Ah, come off it. I really hope I don't have to reset this one. Because I've spent enough time on the screen already, but I might have to at this point. I'm so glad there's no traps at the end. This is very quickly going downhill. I've slipped off the edge. Half the deaths aren't even good. It's like I slip off the edge and double jump instead of single jump. Well. No! Okay, fine. We got it slightly further. That's fine. That's fine. We got it one block further, so there's not 1,000 kids in the way, hopefully. There's only one kid in the way. Oh, come on. Oh, fine. Fine. Kill me. This is the reason why I stopped running this for a bit, because this stage is a pain in the ass for speedruns. Oh, wonderful. Thanks, game. Like, I just wish the kids were synced up better, that's all. I blame Wolsk for this. Better on this screen than the last screen, I guess. Or second last one. Oh my god. Like, casually, this stage is kind of cool. A few too many traps at points, but it's kind of fun watching everything play out, but... Speedrun-wise, it is simultaneously great for speedrunners because you have a timer for everything, and horrible because things go wrong, they go really wrong. When they go wrong, they go really wrong. Alright, we've got one kid. Hopefully don't slip off the edge and screw ourselves. Well, whilst I die, I got 2 desync attempts on the second last screen, which is by far the longest screen. There we go. Fell a bit close for comfort on that block, but whatever. And then I had to cancel out because I'd lost like 20 minutes or something. So... hit the bottom, there you go. And now we rinse and repeat like 100 times. Me. Hopefully I can do the fast strat of jumping and cancelling my speed. Yeah, it wasn't great. Basically, when the kids lose any input because of the desync, they are unable to pass the block along anymore. Nice, that was really good. They become incapable of, like, passing the red icon between kids. So if a kid stops moving and he has the red thing, he's keeping that forever. It's not great. I'm just gonna leave this until 20 just to be safe. I do love that the kids keep everything, like jumps, shots, anything that you've done. You go down, you do the thing, let it go. And now we get the button thing. I still don't know what to call it, the red item. Like, I know, I'm pretty sure it's from I Want to Be the Guy, but... I don't really know what it's supposed to be. Hopefully that wasn't fast enough. Kill myself. There we go, and now we wait. See, this part here, I kind of like just watching everything play out. It is kind of fun. Kind of like Super Meat Boy whenever he meets a level. I assume that's half the reason why he put some of his traps at the end. Okay, no desync. Good. Oh, that would make sense, yeah. Good. I'm just gonna kill you. Save a couple of seconds, because this can last a long time otherwise. You can save a bit of time if you reset fast after you get off that, because this thing hasn't gone all the way back yet. Alright, you go up, you go over, you hit the button, you wait an age and a half. You go into the gap. There's good reason why time travel is the longest stage to be regularly, not including secrets. Oh. I bolt with the clone! Wonderful! Yeah, that was just what I was hoping for. Thanks, game. Alright. Also, because DC... If there's one... No, actually, no, there's a couple of things I wish I could fix about this game, honestly. One of them being the desync issue. Another one being the flash attack. Mostly the flash, really. The flash and the leak hitbox. If those two are fixed, the Miko avoidance would probably be fine, honestly. Really not that bad. There you go, actually get there. Oops. Doesn't matter how long you take here. 35? I think it's 35. You jump up, you hit that, you down. Go there, you get the button, you get back. I think it was 35. It might be 34, but I'll just go to 35 just in case. Because there have been times where I've accidentally walled myself in at the end there. Honestly, I kind of like the physics difference. But that's also a thing you could do. I kind of like the physics difference because it makes it feel different. It makes it feel interesting in its own way. Like, gates are basically your regular jump. Wow, it really was 30. Okay, cool. No, wrong one. Reset. Like, gates are your basic height here. I kind of like that. I just find it kind of cool. Okay, so you got to go off the top. I'm gonna wait a little bit extra because I know that's almost killed me a couple of times. But I do kind of like the physics difference. I do understand why people wouldn't. It's a personal thing, but still. It makes things fun to figure out again. Which is kind of one of the things I originally liked about fan games, like figuring out how high you have to go for each jump. Mobile fan game? No, I wouldn't, because the controls suck. That's a big difference there. I love the synchronized dying on this screen, it's so good. Oh. Seriously? God, really? Oops. Did I really try to land on the wrong block right at the end? Good job there. Well, that was a waste of 5 kids. Hey Shadow, basically whenever you reset, it copies that kid's movement and then replays it. And you have to get the kid on every button here. Oh, whoops. And get the item back to the wall. Because there's a thing in the way. That's how it works. I think the next screen's the bad one. Unfortunately, my previous attempt that got on all 5 buttons decided to jump onto the wrong block at the end, because I am a smart person. I'm a very smart man. Because I couldn't see where my kid was, so I decided to jump to another one, and then I realized too late that was a terrible idea. You should never do that. I still don't get tired of all the like synchronized dying. There you go. 5 kids already? Yeah, there you go, you see now. This is pretty far into the stage as well. I think the next one's the problem one. Oh no, oh yeah, no, I still got like 5 screens left, don't I? What am I thinking? I'll reset you, screw that. No. Please! Stop falling off the block, thank you. I don't know how long I have to wait for on this again. I think I'm just going to go to 20. Seems like a good bet. I know you can do this one on less kids than I'm going to, but I'm going to spend 1 kid to just get the blocks at the top properly. Oh, I guess I can also do this. Never mind. Cool, I guess I didn't need to... Oh. I guess I didn't need to do it in less kids. I mean, I do now need to do it in that there was less kids I could have done here, but oh well. Yeah, there we go, I was expecting that to miss. That's what I thought would happen. I thought that was way too precise, honestly. Oh yeah, I don't need to worry about this, do I? Oop. You missed. Two, 3, you. Ah, I hate this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset this. I really dislike this one, just because trying to get there in the first place is a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah, of course, I gotta do that, don't I? Crap. First one comes along here. It's these. There we go. All the same, if you say so. Nope, that might be too close for... Ah, god damn it, I need to skip the last one. Dude, I really can't remember the route on this, apparently. Good. No, not that's the one you skipped there. Yeah. That was bad. I'm trying to remember the route, and apparently I'm doing it terribly. Which is why it's a great idea to do a no reset, all clear run when you don't really know what you're doing. Eh, what could go wrong? Hopefully that's good. Yeah, there you go. There we go. And the spike trigger. Alright, what's next? Run room? Yeah, run room. Yay. Ugh. Ah, good, that kid made it. Wonderful. Ah, here we go. Here it is. The infamous one. The one that wasted at least 10 minutes during Fangame Marathon 2016. I'm pretty sure you can do this up to 45 seconds and make it, but I'm not going to do that because I don't trust this screen. Yep, this being the screen, which is why I have not been able to rewatch my run through Fangame Marathon because I knew what was coming. And I couldn't bring myself to see it. as right as it did last time. What, you mean on my previous playthrough or my previous run? Because both of them went wrong. Previous run was Fangame Marathon 2016 and I haven't run this since. My previous playthrough, it also went wrong. So... so Fiction is hoping for a waltz. Great. Alright. Seriously? Dude, come on, I spent like a minute on you. You're just moving back and forth from the bottom. Oh my god, why? Wonderful. I was too precise. We are off to a flying bloody start, aren't we? Literally a minute wasted just because of this stupid kid. God, I hate this stage. That bug is so infuriating. And that bug would just, like, if you just made the physics between the clones and the regular kid the same, then everything would be fixed. Pretty much every issue with this stage would be fine. But in terms of bugs, in terms of, like, design, that's up to the person playing. Okay, are we good now? Are you going to screw me again, or are we fine this time? Jesus Christ, finally. Alright, let's get this crapshoot on the road, shall we? See what's going to happen here. I wasn't sure if that kid was going to make it, honestly. I wasn't sure that was going to touch the item. It might still not touch the item. We will see. Oh my god, the screen, man. And the problem part isn't even here either. The problem part is after we get the item to the top. At which point some kid bugs out, picks the item up too early, and everything goes horribly, horribly wrong. Oh, too high, fair enough. Nope. Alright, whatever, it doesn't matter if you're a bit slow anyway. Oh, still made it to this in time, cool. Thankfully, how long you take on the intro really doesn't matter. Because you gotta wait for all the kids to go down anyway. I'm sure there's a much faster way of doing that tower on the right-hand side as well, obviously. There's a lot of time you don't have to wait before you jump down with your next kid. But I really don't trust doing it that fast. Because I remember trying that at least once or twice and I couldn't get the timing right and it kind of messed everything up. Oh, that kid didn't make it. Wonderful. Thanks, game. Didn't even have to check on whether he was going to touch the item or not, because he just didn't get there. Which is exactly what I was hoping for. Seriously, every other area since my speedrun, I was perfectly fine with replaying. This one, I just... This was the one area I couldn't bring myself to replay. Not just because of the speedrun, but just because it is what it is. I like playing it casually. It's a speedrun with like specific times and stuff. Yeah, it has its flaws. Oh, whoops. Which is why, thankfully, I don't really care about the time here, just trying to finish. But the aim isn't trying to get world record time that's the greatest thing in the universe, it's just, can you get to the end? Why the title is called Stupidity, because this is a dumb idea. But it's what I'm doing. Oh, that kid's actually gonna make it, nice. He slipped off the block, I thought he wouldn't. Multiplayer game, yeah, something like that. Are we good? Cool. Hey Wookie, how you doing? That might not make it. I guess we'll see in a moment. Hold on about 50 seconds. Let's find out, shall we? Okay, so we've only got 2 kids bugged out at the start. That's actually probably a record. God damn it. One of them being literally the first kid I made. Let's see if this kid bugs out on going up the count, because this is the part where things can go screwy. When you're coming back up. So it could be fine, or it could go horribly, horribly wrong. Okay, good jump. Okay, I squeezed through that gap, that's what I was worried about. 35 seconds, nice. So you don't even have to deal with most of it. And what I meant. Alright, 15 seconds. I think 15's overkill, but I'm going to go for 15 anyway. You go back, you go up to 20. That should be good. Give it like 10. I know how long I have to take along the top, and I messed that up last time by going too little. Oh, did I miss the announcement? Nah, that's later. Doing the run first, that was always the plan for me. Which I didn't tell anybody! Ha ha! Oh yeah, this guy's got to go a little before 30, otherwise he won't be able to make it. Forgot about that. Yeah, that's probably a good time actually. 15's probably about right. Huh, not bad. Okay, jump up, jump over. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Good. Yeah, that should be fine. Funnily enough, this is one of the few actual puzzle feels like one of the actual few puzzle screens in this stage. It's pretty good though. I mean, I could wait till PDT, but I wouldn't really want to wait until somebody else's time zone. Yeah, you didn't mess it up. There you go, cool. Stage done. Finally, alright. And stop talking because I gotta pay attention for the rhythm game. Otherwise it's first tryable. I don't need a jump, but screw it. Almost late. Damn it, Kirby! Stop being so fast. Not showing that I'm jumping. Yay! Explosions! He got too fat! Boop. Don't know what that sound effect is either. Wrong room, wrong room. Oh crap, we're coming up to that part. Okay. I mean, it does have like sound effects for what the next part is coming up, Wolfie. I don't remember it 100% at all. Like, I couldn't tell you what thing's gonna come up. Like, what shoot speed you need, other than the fact that I know, like, what each sound effect represents. Probably should have saved and reset there, but whatever. Yeah, you actually have to hit the red part of the save, by the way, if you want to save one of these. Why? Nah. These specific saves, I'm pretty sure as well, by the way. Normal saves, perfectly fine. These ones, gotta hit them directly. No idea why. Oh, you think it's Insane Needle now? Don't worry. Don't worry, you'll get to see it more later. Oh boy, is that gonna be a time. Yeah, this save doesn't even show up green when you shoot it. It's kind of funny. Oops. Oh boy, this screen. It's gonna be an experience. But for now. I'd remember on hold because of desync. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Fair point. Alright. Speed strat the ever-living crap out of this. Ugh. Only made a single mistake. Nice, Sammy, you died. I didn't expect to make that, so I didn't hold jump. Ah, yeah, you got away for a little bit. Yeah, this game's great, Shadow. There's a reason I've been playing it for literally years at this point. Like, this is basically my equivalent of Galaxy. You play Galaxy a lot, I've played this way too much. Not even speedruns of this game, like the only reason I did speedruns really was just to get it into Fangame Marathon in 2016. Because I wanted other people to see it, because it's cool. And as you can see, this is only like half the stages so far. I still have the other half. Man! This game's the best. Time travel bugs suck stick, but it's still the best. Hey. Alright, let's see if I can first try this room and not have to repress any of the buttons. Probably not gonna happen. And the last hardest, and the extra, yes. It's not even an ice pun, there's no ice stage in this game, is there? I can't even say it's cool. Ah, get it? Because it's got, ah. Over, through. Hard jump for some reason. I don't know why that jump's hard for me. Screw the speed strat. You can just go straight onto that Cooper if you want, but no matter how much I practiced it, it was always hard. So I just don't tend to go for it. Alright, foreground, back to the background. Try to not get both Goombas at once, so I can just carry on and not have to hit any buttons a second time. I always pause a little bit when I land there, because I'm never quite sure whether I'm going to run into the spike or not. What's this? Oh yeah, the hard jump here, diagonal in the top left foreground. I don't know why that diagonal's tough, but it really does feel hard. Even if you get a wall for it or anything, it's still just a hard jump for some reason. Alright, up there. Now down to the next save. I think I ran into that spike like once. That was enough. Ooh, I didn't get both of them. Okay, we're good. It's fine. Don't know how I didn't land on both Goombas at once there, but I'll take it. Go. Second thing's a gate for some reason. Oh, you don't need to land on any of these. Don't know why, but sure. Background, bottom right. Nice! Alright, and one last Goomba. It's really satisfying doing this whole screen without dying. Especially because it actually speeds things up a little bit, because you don't have to re-hit things. I could still die, of course, but hopefully I won't mess up the end. Okay, and... Hey, didn't mess it up. Yeah, when I was playing this at Fangame Marathon in 2016, it was really hard to tell people where I was, because like right now I'm in the background in the middle left, and I'm also really, really tiny, which makes it impossible for anyone to see me if you don't know where specifically I am. Because if you don't know what's going on already, you're kind of in trouble. Foreground, bottom right. Like, I pretty much just, like, half the conversation when I was trying to play this area was literally just me trying to make it clear what part of the screen I was on. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, when you're a quarter of the size, you go 4 times the height when you bonk off things. When you're double the size, you go a quarter of the height. I'm gonna wait for these. Ow. Yeah, I can't even say that I'm surprised by that death. That jump was like one of the problem ones when I was playing this on Impossible, because I'd messed that up one so much. Trying to get over that spike. It's not exactly a tough jump, it's just easily mess upable. Confusing? Yes, yes it is. Because when somebody knows how the route works, you can't keep up with them as a viewer. So yeah, I'm back to the foreground now. Flying in. When you don't know where things are going to go, it's impossible to keep up. Because whenever you're playing this area, like half the time you spend is trying to figure out where the hell you're flying to. Or what's actually in the foreground, what's in the background. Ah, son of a Fetch. I'm so bad at that one. I don't know why that jump's so much of a problem for me. No, that's at the end of this fruit. Or maybe I'm just saying that to screw with you and I actually did it like 3 hours ago. You missed the first stream when I did this. I just didn't put that in your sellout channel. Alright, thanks for watching, Fruit. Bye. See you later. I'm waiting to dive to these planes. You're somehow keeping up? Good job. Yeah, this is the last fan game I'm ever playing. Then after this is going to be just full-on music all the time. How long do I expect this run to take? Yes. I don't bloody know. Ah, really? The choke gates? Dude, don't ask me to try to predict for you how long the secrets for ROM Room and Under are going to take. Not Under, Dash Jump. Because I can't tell you. Dash Jump I actually think is going to be the easier one out of the two. But ROM Room, I just cannot seem to handle that secret for the life of me. Like, I even practiced it a little bit yesterday, and I got up to the 9 jump a few times. I think I got past the 9 jump once. And I got frustrated and stopped. I played it for a while, but yeah, I just couldn't pass it. Whereas Dash Jump's secret jumps aren't too hard. There you go. Won't take more than 7. Yeah, you have better hopes than me then. There you go, you didn't choke the gate, thank you. I don't think it matters if you do this. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you do this screen in one life anyway. You don't gain anything for it, because the first one has no buttons. Dash Jump's the coolest thing in fan games. Like, I don't know how long the secrets, Dash Jump and ROM Room secrets are going to take, and then the boss rush, obviously. I don't actually think boss rush is going to... Good. I don't actually think boss rush is going to take that long, if I'm honest. Hey, Cracker. Yeah, if you're trying to keep up with a guy that knows what he's doing on this stage, you're in for trouble. Especially when he jumps into spikes over and over again on easy parts. Please, this isn't a screen to die on. Honk, honk. Get out of here. Get out of here. Whee. Yeah, we're coming up to one of the first possible air quote run killers coming. Which is a reason I made the split solely for that. I made a split solely for that. Yeah, I do need to be small, yeah. Back in 2017. Like, I made these splits back in March of 2017. I almost read the date wrong because of American times. Like, 5th of March 2017 is where I made these splits. That is how long I've had this in mind, at least, for doing the all-clear thing. I've actually had it in mind for longer, I just took my time to do it. I mean, of doing this specifically, Cracker, yes. Also, there is a good reason why it's labelled specifically stupidity and not... Yeah, March 5th. I actually wrote that down. I was actually curious on what the date was, so I went and looked at the splits. Ah, I only got one. Crap. There we go. You can just full jump, double jump, which is wonderful. This thing, yeah. Of course it's not insanity. It's not that bad. Ah, yes, you went off the edge. Okay, good. Is March 5th your birthday? Is that actually Walsk, or are you screwing with me? So that'd be a hell of a coincidence. Alright, let's see if I can first try and not have to worry about this Cooper again. It's not 100%, it's all clear. I always have to specify that. It is specifically all clear percent because 100% is defined in game as every single area on every difficulty. And to hell with that. It is. Ah, cool. I don't blame anyone for thinking it's 100%, but no, it is not. Alright, good. Now let's see if I can make the hard jump. Ah, she did. Okay, maybe it's easier than I gave it credit for, huh? I'm always worried about that one though. Now we're in the background, nobody can see me, that's fine. Back around the bottom right. Okay, now we're out of there. Oh dear. Yeah. What am I projecting the final run time as? I have no clue, dude. I actually don't know what to tell you for the time. Because I can't predict a few specific sections. Because I could beat it quickly, or I could take 5 hours on them. Hopefully it doesn't take that long, but... Still haven't died to that jump, it's pretty good. Like, the part coming up is going to be one of the ones, and the next split is one of the ones I don't know about. Which is why it has its own split. Because I'm that unsure of how long it will take me. Almost got the Koopas there. Oop. Alright, so if I can first try the rest of this, that would be wonderful. And incredibly unlikely. Well, thankfully that doesn't matter. Good. Yeah, I'm pretty much in the background for most of the screen. Oh, didn't make that jump. Too low. This is a long fan game. Well, let's put it simply. Doing a 2-boss rush clear of this game, that is, like, beating every area without bothering with any of the secret stuff, good, takes me around 2.5 hours. In the background for Mercy Live, oh, you watch my stream that much? That's pretty cool, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Also, if I could stop messing up the easy part of this stage, that would be wonderful. This is why I said, when I was playing this game at Fan Game Marathon 2016, I said, I really recommend you play this game. Oh. But just find the areas you think look cool and play those, and don't worry about the rest. Like, I'm not going to tell anyone, go for all clear, because, while the final boss is incredible, and I love the ever-living crap out of it, I do get that there's flaws in this game. Like, I'm not gonna say this is the greatest game in existence ever, it's perfect 20 out of 10. Because, oh my god, time travel. Time travel alone. Time travel and the Miku are the 2 good reasons why you could point out flaws. So I fully accept that there's problems with this game. I just think it's worth it. There we go, finally, that thing took like 5 minutes longer than it should have. Oh yeah, top right, that was it. Yeah, speed stress this time. I don't feel like going around through the corridor multiple times. I still, well, okay, whatever. I guess I'm going to be dropping down, aren't I now? On the next save, at least. So yeah, you find the stages you think look cool in this game, and then you bounce off the green shell another time without expecting to. Exactly! I want to be the fan game's too short. Also, I don't know where half the secrets are. Hard jump. Okay. Dude, this corridor killed me so many times when I was playing this on very hard. It was awful. Well, maybe it's better to reset, actually. This Goomba's on the wrong side now. Wonderful. So yeah, you're meant to drop down and go round again, and that's what the Koopas are at the bottom for. If you play this on Impossible, pretty much all the Koopas on the bottom row are so you can barely make it round the whole screen on Impossible. Or you can just cheese it like I just did and not have to worry about half of them. 1, 2... Yay, made the double jump first try, good. And this last part is why I like having to first try the first save, because now I wouldn't have to worry about the Koopas. Unfortunately, sorry, not the Koopas, the Goombas. Unfortunately, now I do. Nope, nope, nope. I'm just gonna play the save. Thank you. Aruna does what he wants, Cracker. If he wants to have Mario stage with Earthbound songs, then damn it, he is going to have Mario stage with Earthbound songs. That last jump's easier than it looks, and it always worries me. This boss is one of my favourite, the other one being Mini. Pretty sure it's mostly because of the song. I don't know why I like the song so much, but I really, really do. Oh, this is a terrible sound, dude. I really should have stuck on the left. Nope. She's gonna come to the back now, isn't she? Oh, you didn't! You didn't come to the back! Interesting. 1, 2, go. 3. Playing it risky. Come at me! Do it! Hey, easy. Easy bullets. What is the song? I have no clue. But it's used in the respect minigame as well, and I love it. You're gonna go to the back, aren't you? Do it, please, please. Yeah. Oh no, I timed this bad. Nope. 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 I don't know where I planned on doing the respect secret. I guess in the boss rush split. Because I just don't have the portal secret listed anywhere for some reason. Here's the last shot, so yeah. And we're out! To hell with staying where the bullets are going. Hey Pooks, how you doing? Yay! It was a good boss. I like that boss. Poop. And now for torture and pain. I hope you enjoyed the fun stage. Now we get the secret for the fun stage. Yeah, it's the best. Oh my god, I'm going to die. I love this jump at the start of the save. Like, that jump just skips the boost into the spikes above. And for the longest time, I was just trying to let the game boost me up and go between the spikes. And then I realized I can just skip it all and just jump here. Ah, and it still bounced me. Because before I was doing, like, yeah, that. It's a relatively minor time step, like half a second probably, if that. But it's really satisfying to do. Yeah. No, secrets are required. Why do you think the next bit literally says secrets, Cracker? It's literally saying secret. Come on, man, you can read. I know you can do that. I believe in you. Yeah, every stage, like, most fan games have 4 difficulties. It's got medium, hard, very hard, and impossible, just like the original. And the only difference is that there's less saves on the harder difficulties, just like the original. And if you want 100% this game, you have to do every stage on every difficulty, including impossible without the saves. Not all stages have this mode, like the extra stage doesn't have that, but yeah. All clear requires you to beat every stage and get every secret. And now we get to one of the hard secrets. So what the hell? By the way, this isn't the hard screen. This isn't the one that's a problem. Only medium. Well, I mean, it can be medium. You can do it on hard if you want. Fatal Brain did that. Dude, this gate is like one of the hardest parts for me. I swear that's the better strat. Yeah. I kind of want to do it like that. Oh, come on. No, 100% is every difficulty. All 4 difficulties. Ah, that was going to be such a good first try for a moment. 100% of one difficulty. Oh, in a sense, I guess, yeah. There you go. Seriously, the gate is like one of the hardest jumps in this screen. And an easy bug. It happens sometimes. And then you can either get the sound of silence or you can spam X and... Ah, there you go, eventually it fixes itself. If you just spam X like 20 times. Can I please make it through the first gate? That... good. Oh, really? That didn't bonk. Dude, I'm just not getting a double jump here, huh? Oh, I'm not ready for it. Ah, I didn't bonk again. I feel like I'm double jumping too early. Yeah. Ah, I could actually double jump a little later, huh? Ow. Because yeah, the first jump's gonna make it over the spike. Oh, didn't top right. I'm actually dipping into that gap, nice. Honestly, it's actually pretty cool, this screen. It's one of those sort of screens that's just like, it's really crappy needle, but it's kind of fun to do with all this many saves. If you had less saves, not so much. But because it's only like a couple of jumps per save, it's not that bad. No, this is not a save that I normally struggle with quite so much. That slipped off good. But okay. There you go. Don't, Moose. I've already seen that like 5 times the last few days. It's not worth it. Okay. Hard part, trying to land on here, then double jumping over. Ah, yeah, double jumping over is hard there. Seriously, I let that joke go because made sense recently, now it's just getting annoying already. Now for the hard part. This drop, I cannot time the double jump for the life of me, I don't know why. Thank you. Invert's easy in this engine, because of this engine. That wall. And impossible save. Jeez. I don't know why people say wins K3 is a joke like it's funny when they also know it's not. Yep, stupidity. It's listed in the description below. Dude, this jump shouldn't be a problem, but for some reason I've really struggled with it recently. Like when I was trying to practice the next screen. Reset so I can save again. Oh. Good job there. Go, get Q. So it makes the next jump easier. And we find the setup spot. We fail to find the setup spot over and over. There we go. And now we hope for the gate thing again. Just like the first jump, this gate is also a problem. Yeah, I haven't, Cracker. I just think... Clearly I think too much of some people. I think they're better than they are. My mistake. Ah, come on. Ah, damn it. It's like I'm trying to double jump through it, but this jump's so hard. Like, you can try double jumping through and single jumping and doing a double jump there, but yeah. It's not gonna happen. I guess it's pretty much how I do this. I did save with this, right? Like, I'm sure there's some spot you can just hold left for this, but I'll be damned if I know what it is. I could never find it. One. So close, too. Like, it feels like it should be good. Yeah, now it's too high, so... Yeah. Ah! Okay, well, there you go. There is a spot for that, apparently. Good to know. And now the swing to jump. Damn it, I'm so... Oh, I missed the save, really. There you go. Alright, now for the hard part. I hate that you can shoot, like, the wall and the bullet animation carries on to the right, even though it's inside of a wall. And now for the reason that this screen has its own split. Ah, good. Welcome to my own personal hell. Where for some reason there are many jumps on this screen that I cannot do consistently for the life of me, even though it's the sort of thing that you should be able to. Mostly actually it's a diagonal on the top right. Top left even, not top right. The diagonal that you can't currently see. I wouldn't even say it's that long, honestly, Fiction. There's a lot of parts to it, but it certainly doesn't feel that long. Eventually you make it on this ledge. Yeah, that diagonal jump. Oh, I honked on the F and didn't make it, really? Yeah, at least you gotta join me, I guess, sure. Dude, dying on the F jump is the worst. F jumps aren't hard in this game. You just do like a gate jump, which is in this case a pretty much lowest jump you're gonna do, and then full jump, and then you're good. It's easy, but unfortunately I still sometimes don't quite make it, and then I feel bad. And the diamond I get dying to. Well, pretty much everything, most things I get dying to in this game, in the stage. Screen. Eventually I'll get to the specific thing I'm trying to say, good. I guess this is technically the hub still for this stage, isn't it? Even if this is like a different way through it. Actually, yeah, this is still part of the hub, because you come into the screen when you're mini. So yeah, it definitely is. It's just that you don't have half the jumps on screen at that point. Because you enter the secret item or something as the Ron Room stage. Diamond right at the start, yep. You should probably get good at diamonds now, so... it'll be very helpful later on. Okay. There we go. Do that from a little further away. Ah, too high. I thought that was a bit too high, but I couldn't tell. Yeah, that's the jump I don't really have a solution for still. Like, I know how Super Fs work easier than that in this game. Because they're easier than in normal games. Which is kind of why I like the physics difference. It's kind of interesting having some jumps being different like that. Ah, too low. Like, a Super F is actually really, really easy. Whereas obviously in most fan games it really, really isn't. I think I'm getting the hang of this 9 jump, honestly. It's fine. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Can't say that's the first time I died to that either. Alright, okay, I think I finally got the 9 jump solved, that's good. Just gotta get really close and then do a gate jump. Which will probably, again, why I kinda like the physics in this game. Because that jump would probably be really hard normally. Because it's a regular fan game. But it isn't. So it's fine. Ah, too low. I kind of know once I go for it. I'm making it up to the 9 jumps surprisingly consistently, so that's pretty good. Because normally, the reason I get frustrated with save is because I keep dying on the early parts, like that, for example, and then I get really annoyed at myself and I stop playing. That was kind of what happened on Monday's stream. Like, I kept dying to things on this, and it was getting annoying, because, like, I know how to do a diagonal when jumping over this spike to the right. I died to that way too many times as well. And... ah! That is actually the first time I've ever died to that diamond. Nice. So yeah, that's why it's okay with the diamonds at the start, Cracker. It helps you practice for the end. That's actually the first time I died to that diamond. It was just because I jumped slightly too late. Damn. I was right in the middle of it too. I would be mad, but I know how to do the 9 jump now, so this is no longer a problem. Can't say I'm still not... yeah, still trying to focus though, that's for sure. Seriously? Come on, man. Like, the first 2 times I did that diamond, I first tried it, and now I can't even say I'm surprised by this. Can't even say I'm surprised. Ah, still, I got to that pretty quickly twice in a row, wow. I'm really surprised by that. I thought the jump in the top right after the 9 jump would cause me more issue. But I guess not. Ah, yeah, fair enough. I was waiting for that as well. I've died to that diagonal many a time, unfortunately. So yeah, this is why this secret has its own split. Because it is definitely one of the infamous ones. Ah, really? And also why I don't know how long this is going to take as a run. Because I couldn't tell how long this screen would take me. Probably shorter than I was initially expecting, but still quite a while. Oh, please. Thank you. Surprised I haven't died to the double diagonal yet. I'm surprised I got that 9 jump so consistent. There you go. Jesus Christ, what? Somebody just tell me how long that split was. I'm kind of curious. How did I have that so consistent? Holy crap. That was ridiculous, dude. I genuinely can't believe how fast I took that on that one. Good. 14! Wait, damn it, I don't know who to believe now. What? Oh, the last screen alone, 6 minutes. 6 minutes? No, I appreciate what... You answered what I asked, Waltz. Sammy provided more in-depth info. 14 minutes is still pretty good, though, considering the screen before isn't exactly free. Jesus Christ, dude, that's ridiculous. That screen is not easy. I can't believe I just figured out how to do the 9 jump properly. Bloody hell. So yeah, if anybody asks, man, I wish the physics were like normal. That sort of a jump is kind of why I'm okay with it not being. Jumps like that one. Because you can actually get them a lot easier than in regular fan games because of how the physics work. Kind of adds its own flair to things. Hey. No, don't skip the save, thank you. Oh, I actually stopped holding right because I didn't think I was going to make it. Yeah, because it's like I'm going for the double jump bonk to get over that, and then I'm also not holding right, like I'm going to get up there. So if you just decide on one route and the other, that would be great. Yeah. If you ever feel like playing this game again, Walsk, I think it would be fun. But feel free to skip certain areas if you don't like them. Well, that's perfectly fair. Like, the all-clear boss is pretty damn good, but yeah. Find those areas you like and play those. I will pretty much always say that. It's what I said 2 years ago, and I stand by that. Lot of memorization. Big save. Oh yeah. Sorry, Walsh. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I mean, personally, I still think time travel's fun casually, but I don't blame people for having issues with it. Speedrun-wise, it sucks. Speedrun-wise, it can be either great or a pain in the ass. There is no in between. Right side. Get rid of all the block there. This gimmick, yeah. Pros and cons. Oh, good. Thankfully, going fast doesn't really matter here because there's no extra buttons. Actually, I guess there is one extra button, isn't there? Can I stop bonking? Can I stop bonking? Time travel looks fun to you. Nice. Yeah, apparently the time travel stage is actually a game that Tidget made, that I assume Iruna remade. Good. Like, apparently it's a game by Tidget from a very long time ago, which I didn't realise at first. I got told that when I was first playing this game. Looks too long? Yeah, I think somebody else I saw that complaint from as well. It gets a bit repetitive. Oof, that last jump is so hard for me sometimes. had to get rid of all the blocks, it's too much fun. Oh yeah, I can... I forgot my strat for that, didn't I? So apparently there's a strat I saw one guy do where he bounced back down that hole. And then did a thing, but I just full jump there and hold left. Because then you don't have to worry about the spike. That spike's really annoying. Nope, I missed the thing. I like this too much. Yeah, blocks moved. You can see them, right? No? Oh. I mean, I'm pretty sure everything in this game is inspired by something. I just don't know half of them. Like, I'm fairly certain Under is inspired by Crimson. This, I don't know. I'm sure there's something mini-map sort of a thing, maybe? I don't know. VVV area. Tutorial, classic, I assume just by from all the jokes and stuff. Portal is Portal. Do a lot of people run this game? Yes, a lot of one people. Zurai has said on many an occasion that he would, and then every time he has let me down. Yeah, Wolfie's played this game because I recommended it to him, because of course I bloody well would. Didn't quite remember Chrono's playthrough. Cool. I only remember watching the VOD of tutorial area, because he finally decided to do that after my rant at Fangame Marathon 2016. Do I think this is too long? No. No, I've already done this game like Fangame Marathon. I did it Fangame Marathon 2016! You can see the past broadcast. Time travel makes it a train wreck, and it's very interesting for people. Like, time travel as a runner, made me hate life. As a viewer, it made things incredibly interesting because it was no longer a speedrun. At that point, it became showcase percent. We had to see how many of the areas we could beat in the time limit. I can't bring myself to watch that VOD, dude. Yeah, I did to boss rush percent, yeah. Yeah, no, I was my first thought was doing classic last year, actually. Hey, got the strat over there, nice. And then you bonk there because it makes that jump easier. I figured that out by watching a recording and then going frame by frame to see if I had more time because I was sick and tired of dying there on very hard mode. Ooh, that was a bit close. Speed strats! Only 2 jumps. Yeah, it wasn't this category. I've never done this category before, Piranha. That jump's always so close. I don't know how to tell properly. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait, aren't I? Dash! Really? That hit the trigger? Normally when you land on the platform, that doesn't trigger. You gotta go to the left for that. God damn it. I mean, Wolfie had also played Cosmo in Z3, so he had a bit of experience with that. So I don't know if it's entirely fair to say that, because he spent a long time in that version, I think. Not finished time. Oh, no, obviously it was. I didn't have time for it. There's a spike there you couldn't see. Granted, I still have to save, so I'm not done yet. Yeah, you can see the spike in the top right of this screen. That was the spike I was having to jump over. Alright, cool, we got the secret. Now for the last jump, which is the problem jump on this save. Which is why the save can be hard. Ah, first try, thank God. Don't skip this. No. I have no idea how many times I've skipped that save, but it is way too many. Way too... Like, when I was first playing this, I think I fell past that save at least 3 times. It was not fun. Fake blood. Crap, it's the next one. Ah, I forgot the order. Oh. I think I can blow this up in time. Cool. Falling spike, fake block, spring, that was it. There we go. Other boss that I really like, for reasons I couldn't really tell you. Song's great. So yeah, if you shoot the small ones fast enough, you actually get 2 of them at once. It's great. Because then you get to kill more of them. Nice bomb, bro. Okay, that was actually a good bomb. Hold on. Oh, this is a bad spot. Yep, okay. This is why I stay in the corners so much, just so I don't have to worry about the seed attack. I believe it says in the description what stupidity in the stream title mean. Good bombs, bro! I love when that happens, dude. It's great. 2 bombs just fly over the top of the screen. It's wonderful. I never get tired of when it happens, partly because it's so rare. No, explosions! Ah! And now for what is supposedly the hardest area in the game. Also, give me some practice at this drop, because apparently I'm bad at it. Good jump. Megumin? Oh yeah, explosions. I'm glad I've seen that way too many times from other places to understand that reference. Deathless Under! Boy, do you have some high hopes! Oh boy! You are a confident man, Walsk, and I admire that. Oops. What was the announcement? Not done yet. Yeah, whenever you beat an area, it shows the item from that area to the... Really? That was too late? Seriously? It shows the main item and the secret item from those areas next to the warp when you've got them. Because it lets you know which ones you've done as well, which is pretty good. Thank you for not triggering that time. I appreciate that game. Ooh. Now we wait. Apparently Night Cave is the next split, so this will be fine. Yay! You tell us what you announce before you announce it. Okay! I'm going to become a classic streamer. This is what I'm playing forever now. That's the announcement. Oh, come on! How do I do that drop first try every time when I'm playing it in the hub, but I can't do it in the long save? Seriously. I sent to actually reset and go practice it for a moment. I was not. Yeah, speed strats. Can only do that at the start. Hey Tom, how you doing? Thanks for the 5 bits, Poops. I hope the sound's not too quiet, by the way. Classic's still really hard to sound balance properly. There is no way in hell I'm doing this perfect. I'll probably go for the... I'll probably attempt the fast strat on the next screen, see if I can get it. Yeah? I mean, this game's called I Want a Classic. I'm fairly certain this gimmick is entirely because of Crimson, yeah. You're not wrong. Granted, the next few screens' tiles are a little different. Let's just see if I can get this strat. Oh! See, I actually have a specific setup spot for that one, but when I was trying this in the casual playthrough, could not make it for the life of me. So the fact that I just first tried that is glorious. Just first tried a double jump scening diamond, yeah. It's fine. I swear to God, if I deathless this, I am going to be incredibly pissed at myself. Granted, the only hard jumps actually start in the red area anyway, mostly because they're all entirely gates, but still. But still. Just trying to get it over with. Screw that! We're gonna see if we get some salt up in here. For once in a very long while. Some very happy salt, but still. Seriously, the only hard jumps are gates in this. This is the double jump gate specifically. Oh yeah, I'd have to deathless the secret. That's a good point. That isn't happening. Well, it might, but it's very unlikely. Oh, never mind. Died to an easy gate. I hate when I like that one. That one is one of the easier gates. Yeah. The only hard jumps in this stage are the gate jumps. And like, it's the next gate that's normally where the issues start anyway. Reset! Nope! First try the double jump diamond. I first tried the ceiling diamond. Screw that. Ah, there you go. Yeah, okay, fine. I would have messed up anyway then. That's where the problem starts when you're playing this on Impossible. That jump there. Because they aren't easy. Funnily enough. Like, the double jump gates are actually kind of difficult. They're enough that I consider them a problem, at least. There's at least, like, 6 problem jumps in this stage. Whereas in most of the stages, it's only, like, 2. Which is good. Which is why I drop way too early and just miss the platform there. No, no, no. Ow. Like, regular gates are fine. The ones on the floor are easy. They're actually easier than regular gates in my mind, but double jump gates, problem. This hurts your eyes? Oh. Yeah, Wonderful says he gets motion sickness from the stage as well. F jump there. See, that gate's easy. I can just do a low jump. This gate, not so much. There we go. But I have a strap for it, so it's fine. Oh, really? Please, come on, thank you. Ah, I'm not going to go for the fast strat on that, just take it slow. I used to just go straight for the gate, because I also found it easier when I was first playing this, but I kind of have a strap for consistency now, which is pretty important. But yeah. Yeah, the visuals are really cool, but I do get that the screen flipping can mess with a lot of people. Like, I was surprised that Wonderful said he had issues with this, because he's not somebody that I expected to have those sort of problems. Come on, dude. Better to go too high than too low, but still. And you can just jump straight over if you get it good. You don't have to hit the arrows again, but it's not worth the risk normally. That speed strat is generally not too reasonable. Diagonals are also really hard in this stage. I don't get why... There's so many jumps in this stage that are so much harder than normal. Which one do I want to do? Let's go with this for now. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like this version. I kind of like the next one more. It's just a Super F. Yeah, because I mean, this isn't exactly... Yeah, I don't know. Why is this called Under? I don't know. I assume because it's like the understage, if you go to the bottom of the hub. Yeah. Ah, screw this. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this shortcut. But if you can first try it, it's great, but... yeah, that's it. I'm trying to remember what the strat is. And because there's lava and water and stuff, I assume it's meant to be like equal section or something? I don't know. I don't really think too much about it. It's just the name of it. Like, why is ROM room called ROM room? Probably because you're in a ROM. Yeah, that would make sense, actually. Never really thought about that before. Cool. Why is respect minigame called respect? I don't know. Could not tell you for the life of me. But it is. There you go. Super Fs are easy in this engine is wonderful. If you could do the double jump diamond, it would be faster, but that jump's actually hard. Dude, I've listened to this song so many times from playing this on Impossible. By far was taking me the longest out of all of them. What do you mean it's impossible, Wolsk? I beat that mode. You saw me do it. Oh, really? The F jump. The double jump drop there is actually kind of hard for me sometimes. It's not too bad, but still. Because it's a different engine piranha. Super Fs actually aren't that hard on this engine. Because trying to get to the gate height is pretty much just a regular jump. Oh, that's the problem with that. We'll go a little later. Because if you want to get really close to the block without bonking, you pretty much just do a regular gate jump. And gate jumps are really easy in this engine. Because gravity kicks in slightly later or something. You like these visuals? Well, that's good, because you're going to get to see a lot of them in a moment. Hey, that just strat looks great. Doing good. 1 AM Splatoon. Nice! Alright, and now for the hard part. How good are you at these gate things again? What is your consistency like? It's the only hard jump on this save. You're starting to see why I haven't beaten this on Impossible. Really, Wosk? Is that why? Funnily enough, by the way, Wosk, I have actually reached the yellow screen. You'll see what the yellow screen is in a bit, and you'll also find out why I died. I was very sad. Ah, I jumped too late. Someday, yeah, that day is not coming anytime soon, unfortunately. Yeah, I actually reached the last screen of this area on Impossible like a year or two ago, and then I couldn't get back there very consistently. And I just got frustrated with myself because I've gotten further. I know how to do these. Why am I still dying? Yeah. It was really annoying. Because I knew how to do it, but I kept dying in dumb ways, which makes sense, it's an area on Impossible mode. That's kind of the gist of Impossible. Ah, really? But still. Yeah, I'll point out specifically where I died. I could show the video, because I still have the recording of that, but... yeah, I don't plan on doing that right now. Oh yeah, if you get motion sick from this screen, sorry, there's a lot of flipping involved. It's just what it's like. Now for the hard part of the save. Ah. The first jump and the last jump are the hard parts of the screen. For the most part, the screen span flipping is actually really easy. You just got to get used to the timings. And they're really lenient about things. But if you can't look at the screen because of all the screen flipping, then obviously it's a bit more difficult, so... UBA cartridge, go! There you go, diamonds aren't that bad in this normally as well. Hey, and we got the secret. So yeah, this is screen 11 of 13 under area. This blue one. This is kind of where crap gets real. Like it's 5 screens of normal tile set, 5 screens of red tile set, 2 screens of blue, not including the secret, that's another one. And 1 screen of yellow. Can you, thank you. Yeah, I hope I will crack her. I hope I'll be this on Impossible at some point, but it mostly depends on my patience at this point. Alright, screen 2 of blue. I've died way too many times on various ways of blue. Especially on this screen. It's all the second save that you die on, but still, many ways. Most of them dumb, actually. Ways that I should have avoided, but oh well. Ah, that's one of the tough reasons. That's why I touched that wall, because it actually gives me a good line for the landing. So I died way too many times with the T-bone, and way too many times on that gravity flip. Bonk. I mean, you're not wrong, I would be the first alive to do it. And here's the last screen. So yeah, this is everything up to this point I've done on Impossible mode, with 1 life. And then I died here. On that jump. Because apparently I touched the gravity flipper at a bad time, which made the double jump a little more precise than I was expecting. Basically, I got screwed by B-strings. I even watched the recording back and it seemed like I should have been... yeah. I swore I jumped a moment later. Because the rest of the save isn't even a problem, so I thought I'd first try it after that. Yeah, I was very upset by that. Yeah, under 13 screens long. I think no, VVV is the next one, and VVV doesn't have any problem jumps, as you'll see in a couple of stages' time. Yes, it does, Wolsk. Probably find it, honestly. 15th of June, 2017. That's when I got to it. That's when I got to the final screen, and then I just couldn't get back there. And then I took like a 7-month break because I just couldn't bring myself to do it anymore. Because I was just exhausted of dying on blue and red so much after getting so close to the end. So it's possible. I think I have made it back to the yellow screen before as well, and then I died on the drop just before hitting the arrow because I was nervous. And I pressed right a little too late. But it made sense, I didn't feel too bad about it. I was a bit annoyed at myself, but alright. You're probably the first and only person I've ever said to kill that boss. Oh wait, Cracker says to bully her as well. Okay, second person. Yeah, sorry, Wolsk, I'm thinking about that moment. Can't really laugh at the joke much. It hurt, dude, that's for sure. Getting that close to the end and not making it because you feel like you're getting screwed over. Like, it's still possible, but... it's the difference between 1 frame perfect and 2 frame perfect. An extra 100% of distance or time to try to make something makes a big difference. And since then, I actually found out a better way of doing that drop more consistently because of that moment. Because I didn't realise that was a thing until then. All the places to learn it, it would be impossible, wouldn't it? Actually getting... nah, not that close, I guess. I was gonna say we're getting pretty close to the end. Actually, we only do have 3 stages left, so I guess it's not too far. I saw 2 when I was popping the timers back up for a moment. It's not too bad. Yeah, Wolfie's played all this game. Oh. Wolfie played this part. Oh, I get it. I see. Loud sound incoming. It wasn't actually as loud as normal. Normally it's louder and bursts my ears. I really like Night Cave, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Oh, you probably meant the Wolfie getting stuck part. Yeah, okay. I do actually quite like Night Cave. The trolls are kind of funny for the most part. Like the troll here being... there's a block at the top. Well, I mean, that one, not great. The screen transition kill, not great. But this one, kind of like this one. Also, this one. If you shoot the button from the right side, the spike kills you. I mean, that one's pretty good. Hey, 128, how you doing? Feels reminiscent of older adventure games. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know what Night Cave's supposed to be inspired by. Maybe it is just older adventure games. I can full jump that, can't I? Fast trap, fast trap! No! I went for it and I failed. You can get under those platforms before they do the thing. Unfortunately, I did not make that. Yeah, now it's slow, because... yeah. Yeah, they're ruining time music quality, I know. At least you can still make that cycle, actually. Maybe that is better. I don't know. Oh yeah, you can just full jump onto this platform, can't you? I forgot about that. The block makes it possible. This troll is great. You've got to double jump at the end of this, or you fall and die. It just pauses. I love it. Huh, you can go under those. Alright then. Why did I... No, you go from here. F jump, dude. What are you thinking? That Gumba will live. He will survive for now. We will not go back and kill him unless I mess this up. Okay, we didn't mess it up. Sweet. I still don't know what that cat says. Can't actually remember. Over. 2-block trick, even though it's from a distance away, because reasons. Don't ask me how that works. Gravity in this game, it's weird. That gate jump was actually the problem jump when I was playing this on Impossible. Hardest trigger, thank you. That trigger's so difficult to get, dude. Seriously. I don't know why. You. And now for the save, there's a real problem. Yeah, it's a 2-block trick, but it's also not at the same time. Somehow. Good restart, by the way. Ah. Yeah, this save's a bit of a problem, and I'm gonna do it at least a couple of times, probably. Actually, if I get the secret, I shouldn't mess up after I get the secret, but it's possible. See, this secret I'm not really sure how you normally find, other than, huh, what's this space doing above this thing? I mean, that could just be the clue. And now we wait. Didn't wait long enough. And I ran into a spike, good. Could have gone much further over. Yeah, I'm just not great at this save sometimes. Sometimes it's fine, and sometimes just keep dying over and over on this part for some reason. Ah. Why is this trigger so hard? Thank you. Seriously, that trigger's so difficult, I don't know why. Like, I weave around it so much, and I still don't make it sometimes. Hey! Nice! First try, thank you. Normally I don't get that. There's no way you can make that jump. I'm really curious if you could make that, but I'm fairly certain you can't. If there was no ceiling, probably, but if you go off the top, you die, so probably not. Okay. Hey! First try, thank you. Oh, thank God. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. That was a lot shorter than normal. Probably should have. No, I shouldn't reset. Okay. Fake coin blocks here, so you gotta go over. Make sure to trigger those things. Begin the auto fire button. Pretty satisfying, honestly. You had to go ahead after the secret, so you went for the what? The corner? Wait, what corner? What do you mean? I genuinely can't think of what corner you mean. You went back to the previous save. There's a corner? Now for the trigger everybody forgets. Yep, that guy still comes back, funnily enough. Can you screenshot it for me? Because I actually don't know, Wolfie. Yeah, that trigger's just gone. It's not gone. There you go. Yeah, there's a gate in the water, sure. In the water, yes. There's a gate in the water, sure. But I don't know about the corner. I do remember there being a corner, but I don't really remember how it worked. And now for one of the 2 hardest bosses in the game. Come at me, bro! Bring it. Bring it. Come on. Do it. You ass. Why'd you stop there? No! Okay, we're good. We got over him. Hard part over. Seriously, the first movement to the wall is the hard part. After that, this is fine. Also, yes, this song is great. And that's where you jump over him ASAP! He can't do a move as soon as he lands. He actually does take a moment. Took me a long time to figure that out. He can't land after the jump and then do something else immediately after. Oh, he can't him twice there. That's really good. Nope! Because yeah, every time after that, you very rarely get pushed to the wall. It's only right at the start there's a chance. Take him there. That attack's too short. Okay, you're just going to spam slow him. I'm fine with that. As long as there's no walking. Last hit. Come at me. Come on. Do it. Do it, you pansy. You won't. I bet you won't. You can't. Yeah, there you go. Get out of here. Oh my god, that corner. Why? Why? Oh, that's impressive. I don't think I ever tried that. Good sound quality. You've never heard Final Fantasy like this before. Jesus Christ. Sound quality is awful. Yeah, oh yeah, no, yeah. If you can kill it, it explodes. You didn't know how far I had the next. That's a fair point, yeah. Literally at the end. That's great. What's next? PvP. Okay. You're, yeah, literally at the end, but you didn't know there'd be something else. Yeah, you could think of there's a screen transition thing, which is entirely fair. Yeah, I mean, I've listened to this Hub song an awful lot of times, Pooks, but I do agree with you on that. It's pretty good. Like, I haven't gotten tired of this, funnily enough. Hell, I bet Wolfsk hasn't either, and he's also heard the song a lot because it's from Fangame. I kind of feel bad for you on that, Wolfie. Not as bad as I felt for you trying to reach Night Cave, but still. I don't know why I always feel the need to bring those moments up, by the way. I realise it's a complete dick move. But it's just like, whenever I'm talking about you in Classic, I can't get those moments out of my head. No matter how hard I try. Euro trigger. Yeah. Ah, then I fall into lava. Good. Like, I just can't forget them, dude. Oops. At least one Classic stream? What do you mean? Oh, one A Classic stream. Yeah, okay. I don't blame you for that either. There's a lot of stuff to remember in this game. Hey, you actually made that. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta let it out, yeah. Yeah, if you hold against the wall, it'll trigger. Gate jumps. Hold and mess it up this time. Fake, it's a block that falls down for no reason. I don't really get it. Makes the jump harder, I guess. I love that fast strat, dude. Like, apparently if you... I assume it's partly because of the physics as well. Good. If you hold against a wall while you're jumping, if there's a trigger to the left, then it will trigger that. I'm kind of okay with it. What do you mean speedrun unfriendly? I mean, the first run I did of this game was, to boss rush, so it didn't involve getting any of the secrets. And that's really not that unfriendly. Seems pretty reasonable to me. That jump sucks. Okay, good. First try, the first save, damn. Oh, really? First save's the hard part anyway. So yeah, if you do this fast, you can just skip a cycle on this. Yeah, down, but oh well. It's really not that speedrun unfriendly, honestly. The only stage that's possibly speedrun unfriendly is time travel, and the rest is fine. Time travel is either incredibly cool or incredibly awful. Yeah, because of time travel. Every other stage is fine. PvP stage! The sound quality is hurting. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. The sound quality in this game is awful. I don't know why he did it that way, but there you go. That was his call. Yeah, I don't know why there's no sound on the first screen either. I assume it's part of the effect to suddenly make the sound appear. But Yeah, alright. Huh, can make that, okay. Yeah, I don't feel like doing the setups to make that hard. Yep, oh, really? Really? Bollocks. Yeah, the save flipping is pretty cool. I do like that. Oh. Dude, the screen's not hard. This is easy. Why am I dying twice there? Oh my god, it's literally like the bottom. There you go. Yeah, you just jump and press right at the same time, don't you? Good. You literally just press jump and right at the same time and you make it every time, but I was dumb. Pause for a moment, carry on. Next song! I love the speed strat on this screen, by the way. It took me a bit of time to figure out, but it wasn't too hard. That was the wrong one. No, I went one too early! So what you're supposed to do on this screen is you're supposed to go to the end. At least I assume you are, and then you go back. I guess it was 5. Oh, I went too early there. I want to do that. I want to do the speed strat, damn. I want to do the speed strat. Yeah, it's you go to the right and then you die. It's a good strat. Pretty proud of it, personally. Oh no, I hit that twice. No, I hit that twice. I mean, honestly, BBF, this isn't going to be a perfect run anyway. Using the title Stupidity. Yeah, it's 3 from the end. There you go. Thank you. And even that may have been too far in. I may have been able to go less distance. Possible 16 pixel. Thank you. There you go. The rest went fine. Don't have to go with the top one, which is wonderful. Yeah, that's in last C. The last red screen is in last C. Because somebody finally realized that Classic's a cool game. I was very happy with seeing it. Also kind of annoyed I couldn't use it myself in something. There you go, easy screen. Oh yeah, I gotta show the speed strat I found from somebody else. So there's 2 people, myself being one of them, that have gone like 97% in this game. The other guy found that one. I did not know about that strat. This screen's a long one. Okay, cool, we're done now. That strat's great. You just double jump, get the thing early, and then, oh, okay, I guess we're done now. Yeah, I didn't know about that one for the longest time either, but I did actually figure that one out on my own. The other guy, I can't remember what his name was. He's some guy on Nico, though. He's a Japanese guy. Begins with YU. I can't... You? Not... Ah, that's what I get for trying to go fast. That's what I get for trying to go fast, instead of waiting it out. What was it? I want to say Yuri, but I don't think that was right. See, this is why you don't try to go fast. This is why you take your time. This is why you don't go for the world record pace on everything. Because then you just die, and then you take more time, and that's bad. I missed the block. 128. That was all. Oh wait, no, you mean the one after that. No, I got squished between the platform and the wall. Yeah, crushed. I'm just gonna wait this time. I'm not making that. I missed the jump button. 0 framing, yeah. This is not a screen that takes this long normally, but okay. The last blue screen is generally pretty easy, just like the last couple. But apparently I'm just gonna die over and over. Granted, I've already gotten past the one wall that I was expecting, so cool. ROM room secret went surprisingly well. Don't even know if it's worth having its own split at this point, but probably will keep that. Can I please stop dying to the end part, because it's not supposed to be hard, this screen? Be a small area to the left of the shift key. Yeah, I know, right? Thank you. There we go. Just play the game nobody ran. You mean this one? Nobody runs this other than me. Oh, even I didn't for a long time. Come on, speed strats. I'm getting the first cycle on the platform. Yeah, okay, the first cycle was a lot easier than I remember it being. Yeah, some areas are very noticeable in the audio quality. Double jump for that. Very noticeable. And the next one requires the speed strat, doesn't it? Yes. Do people always notice it here specifically, Wolfie? I never realised. No. That's why you have to go fast on that one. Even though the rest of the... Yeah, I mean, some songs are much more noticeable for it than others, that's for sure. Yeah, whatever, I'll take that. Doesn't matter that much. And you gotta wait here because... No, I went too early. I didn't mean to fall off there. Please. When you were playing. Alright, fair enough. I missed the platform. See, this is what happens when I personally try to go fast. I just die repeatedly. In the worst ways. And then all it does is just take longer. Thank you. Bloody hell. See, that's... Oh. What I'm supposed to do is go when that top platform starts going back to the right, but apparently I held right a little early there, didn't I? So, never mind. I'm just gonna wait this time. You gotta wait for this thing anyway. There you go. I'm gonna mess up the end again, aren't I, like in the casual playthrough? There you go, thank you. I'm not sure if I'd really call it an artistic choice, so much as he wanted the file size to be smaller. And I mean, the game's like 50 megabytes or something, if that. It may be even smaller, like the actual game itself is 14. All of the file size is pretty much in the song still. But yeah, a game this big is around 50 megabytes, mostly because the song audio sucks. Because that's where most of the size would come from. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go here first. I still don't know what the legit route for this screen is supposed to be, because you can just do that. So yeah, this is... When you're playing this game on Impossible, this is the screen that's the problem. The rest is fine, but those mini spike things and this drop... This is the problem on Impossible. Close. Ah, closer. Yeah. Ah, I didn't know I hold left there. Nice. And the last jump on this screen as well. Well, second last. Wait, isn't this meant to be a different song? Yeah, this is meant to be a different song. What the hell? Well, screw it. I'll get on the next one. How much of a beat on Impossible? Everything but under. Too soon. Yeah, that jump there is the hard part. Everything but Impossible. Alright. There we go, that was deep enough. Good. Oh, really? Come on, man. Yeah, honestly, 128, most of it's not that bad. Most of it only has a couple of problem jumps. Like, this is the previous screen, and the top middle jump is the only problem jumps in this stage. The rest of it's pretty reasonable. Like, it's the sort of stuff you'll probably die to every so often, but very rarely. Like the first 20 screens in Conquer the Blow game sort of a thing. Whereas Under has like 6 or 7 problem jumps. Which is why I've made it to the last screen in that, but I haven't actually beaten it. Too low again. Damn it! I think so hard. Do you have to get the secrets on Impossible? No. No, thank God, no. No. You just beat the area. The secrets are their own separate thing. Their own separate percent for the counter. Jesus Christ, that would be brutal. Too low again. I know it. I know it's too low, but you've got to time it low on that top one. It's so difficult. Like, the bottom half is so much easier than the top half for some reason. I don't... Too low again. I don't know why that is, but it is. I mean, some secrets on Impossible would be fine. Under area on Impossible... This secret area on Impossible as well will probably be pretty difficult, because you have to go through everything to get up to it first. But of course, you have to get through all the hard parts and under as well before you get to that, so... That's good, finally. Let's not somehow not get to the edge in time this time. Thank you. There you go, that's the song that's meant to be playing here. This is what's meant to play on the previous room as well, but for some reason it wasn't. So yeah, you can just go straight to the warp from there if you're not going for the secret on the screen. I jumped too early. Oh. If you are going for the secret, this screen takes a bit longer. A lot longer. Damn it, I'm going to do it. Alright. Don't need to go around multiple times, thank you. Still don't know if that's the intended route for that thing, but I'll take it, I guess. Because it saves time. Oh, I actually went too early. Huh. Normally I go too late on that one. Yeah, figuring out the route on the screen is impossible. Which is why I included both screens on one image, Wolfie, for the secret guide. So that you could see them both at once, because obviously trying to just visualize them is quite difficult. Thankfully there's only like 2 sections that can have screen transition kills, but even still the hard part's just trying to figure out where you're going. Thankfully I have that down now after my casual playthrough, so casual replaythrough. I'm still proud that I made it in almost sub 10. Oof, Griffy. Without remembering how most of the stuff works, I mean. Not right, because I've forgotten that a couple of times. Jump, that's the other screen transition kill. Yeah, hard part. Do I need to hit you again? Yeah, that's 4.5. Do I go back this way? Dude, I can never remember this part. When I first tried the rest when I last did this. Oh, thank God! Yes! That was really fast, dude. So yeah, when I was first doing that secret, I'd jump through the yellow instead of going backwards. Dude, my heart's actually beating a little fast on that one. I was really worried on that. That secret is so long. And the hard part is that part with all the flipping at the end. I used to do that 3 times in a row because I didn't realize you could go to the right after hitting the first yellow line. But yeah, you only have to do it twice. Both of them at the end. And the end one's being hard because you've got to hit that top flipper before going down, otherwise you're at the wrong angle, and God, it's so difficult, dude. I can't believe I beat that so quickly. Epilepsy warning? Yeah, I hope you like all of the effects. This boss has all of the effects. By the way, wait until the next hit, it gets better. We're not done yet. There are much less effects if you play this on the light version, because you know, this is one of the hard ones. Yeah, screen tilting. Yeah, the song quality isn't great. We don't need to go on about that again. I know. The song quality isn't the best. You can... That was close. You can replace the songs in the music folder if you really want to improve them, but you have to find... I got that too early. Good. You have to find your own versions of them before you do it. The sound didn't get any worse, it's just the same to me. +1 I get that. Huh. Bad attack again. The other one's better because the bullets move slower and they disappear faster because they don't have the pattern part first. But, oh well. Yeah, this stage is basically all of the effects though. It's kind of cool, honestly. Yeah, last one. Good attack. So I probably could go fast and hit him again, but I don't want to flip through like half of the bullets. So... No! I got lucky there. I couldn't see a way through half of that. Release it on Twitter? What? Oh, you mean song improvement. Alright, cool. There, all of that just so that you can keep that. All of that route just so you can keep the double jump there. I split late. Good. I'm gonna get it when I did the item, wasn't I? Alright, last area. Don't miss the save. Last area at the deepest point in the hub room. Yeah, it was pretty good, honestly. A couple of mess ups on one of the green screens, but really, like, the secret went well, and that was what was important. I haven't practiced this game that much. I've just played way too much of it. Played way too much of it. See, I remember when I was first making this split, I was unsure on whether I should make a separate split for the secret as well. Or just have the stage. I guess eventually I just thought, well, I just keep the stage because the secret's easier than the other one, I guess. Final Fantasy? Nah, it's not Final Fantasy. This one song's giving you a headache? Yeah, fair enough. I don't blame you if you don't watch because of that. No, you can do the boss rush after you beat all the stages, and then you get the secrets after that. The secrets are only required after you beat boss rush. Which I'll explain when I get there a little bit, but that will be in a bit of time. But obviously it's faster to get the secrets while you're there, so that's what I'm doing. I guess you were joking when you said the song was good earlier. Huh, I like the song. I do kind of like this song. Boss Rush pre-update. Boss Rush, what am I doing? Yeah, you need to do every stage to get to Boss Rush, so before I beat Dash Jump, I can't do it. The Boss Rush saves work. Basically, there are 2 saves in Boss Rush, and you can use them at any point, but they are only one-time uses. And they'll save your position in the Boss Rush. Trigger! Block thing. Okay, shoot you! Look down. Ah, thought I was gonna die to that gate there. Nice. I could shoot more here, but I'm not very good at shooting quickly. 5. I mean, that's the speedrun version of Boss Rush Dash, so... But I do like the change he made as well. Doesn't, like, completely trivialize it. Alright, and time for the favourite song in the world. Hope you like hearing this, because you're going to be hearing it for a while. Crap. For a moment I was thinking that, oh boy, what if I first try this? Yeah, nah. Not gonna happen. Already hate it. Good. Well, you've heard the whole song already, so you have a good idea of how it's gonna play out. Ah, crap. I still don't know how to best deal with the 5-spike jump thing. It's still, I think I do prefer the full jump track there. Gonna mute, fair enough. Oh my god, that was gonna be so good. I just panicked and jumped a little low. Yeah, proof on why I didn't think the dash jump secret was too bad though. freaking seriously? Twice like that? Whoever made this song, it was probably something from like the 80s or something like that. Like some really old game. Ah, easy secret, dude. This is why I didn't give it its own split. It's the only hard past the top row. Just having all the spikes out? I don't know. Already found it funny. If I'm honest, I kind of like it as well. Ah, too high. Good. Why is the T-bone the problem right now? Seriously, dude. Yeah, I assume it's just because he found it funny, in some sense. I don't really have an actual reason for it. Like, you think it's easy jumps, and then you don't really know what the jump's gonna be until you get there. Dude, you can mute the stream for a bit, it's fine. You're not gonna miss too much. Man, I'm making that gate block jump surprisingly consistently. Oh, too low. I knew it as soon as I single jumped. You can't really say what at that point. So yeah, that 5 spike jump really is the only problem here, huh? Ow. I mean, the shuriken's a bit of an issue, but it's mostly that jump. And thankfully it's not quite as hard as a Rukito jump, so... Good! Good death there. So yeah, Wolfie wins runs. Yeah, honestly, it's not the worst song in the world. It's not great, but it's not the worst. Like, as far as looping songs go, there's definitely far worse than this. Citus chart for this. Nice. I love when the trigger sound messes up. Easy secret, dude. Easy secret, dude! Jesus Christ. That's why dash jump didn't get its own split for the secret. Wonderful. Yeah, it's easy. Apparently the T-bone jump's hard, but the rest is fine. No, don't skip the save, thank you. Now I remember how much of the speedrun thing I can do. I love that you keep up with the bullets. I mean, the map was always there. That's not like being an update or anything. But honestly, the map's great and terrible at the same time, because you can't look at the map while you're playing. You can only look at it after you died. And even then, you still mess up, even knowing technically what's coming, because some of them have triggers as well, so... Map's got pros and cons. Oh, whoops. What do you mean? How do they even do this to the song? The song sounds fine. Alright, speed strat. Don't touch the wall. No! Touch the wall. I didn't want to skip the save. Probably Revolution. Yeah, maybe, actually. Drop. Yeah, I remember that one. I couldn't look at the map when I was going on there. You can go over. Don't have to. Takes 6 seconds to load. It's part of the intro. Crap. Okay, made it. This is regular movement speed, by the way. I'm also running at regular kid speed right here. So the previous one's actually slightly faster. Also, these arse blocks are fake. Back. And that's why you don't try the speed strat, isn't it? Yes, it is. Well, see if I can remember this. This is slightly faster than regular movement speed. Yeah, this is what I messed up on last time, wasn't it? Go under. Thank you. And you don't drop. Yeah, you drop at the end of the next one. When did this come out? Like March 2014 or something? Yes, got that one. Good. May 2014? Somewhere in 2014. Hard jump. There we go, good. Drop. There we go. That last tree's such a troll. Yeah, you can moonwalk the whole way. It's pretty good. Well, until of course you hit a block and then you've got to run normally. So yeah, this is where you can't like use the map all the time, because this one actually has a trigger. This one took me a long time to figure out, because I just didn't think of jumping between the spikes. So I kept trying many other things that didn't involve going in between the spikes. Oop. It doesn't matter on the add-on, I think it goes off your date specifically. Oh, yeah, I knew that was wrong. But yeah, this came out about 2014, apparently. There you go. So, very old time. Oh, April, there you go then. That would be the 3rd of April then, just. Can't hit the speed up or you die, because you can't drop past this thing. You can shoot this button and it's fine, but you don't have to. Which I still find funny. And see if I can deal with this. Yeah, there we go. That spot. Yeah, I knew that was too late. Good. And then you have that thing. Crap, too soon. Yeah, this is a really old game. Almost 4 years, wow. That must have been that long. How do you even manage that? Please. I don't know what the death noise was because I interrupted it because I pressed R. It's like some sort of explosion. I assume it's taken from the same game that the rest of these songs are from. There you go. Yeah, I'll run into the spike here so you can see. Yeah, it's not that old. Compared to a lot of things. Yeah. Crash. The game over's even in the right part of the screen along the bottom as well. It's pretty good. Like, the bottom is literally the whole screen. I assume this whole gimmick's taken from some old game. Depends what version you're going amateur, because the first version was December 2013. That's why I'm surprising how much people kept that game alive for. There's about 5 years from the 0.991. I don't know. I can't remember which one it was. Yeah. The pre-M stage version came out before. Came out December 2013. Mac Rider? Oh, it's from Mac Rider. Oh, there you go then. I didn't know that. Don't forget the button. Well, somebody literally just said Mac Rider. So, there you go, Wookie. Oh yeah, fake blocks here, by the way. Apparently 128 knows where the song's from, so that's good. Because I had no clue. Oh yeah, if you shoot the next button, you die. So don't overshoot. Also, now with Mario Maker, hands off the keyboard! Hands on the keyboard. Jump. Now for the screen where we find out how good my accuracy is. Turns out it's not. Bonked, good. Today you learned. Ah, okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, nice. I've had worse accuracy. Now for the hard part. Make it. Oh, first try, thank God. That last jump is so hard to time. Because if you go slightly too early, you don't make it. Go slightly too late, you double jump because you're off the edge. It's so hard to hear it as winning comeback, but it really is. Like, you can notice it if you listen closely. I love my strat for that one. You jump at the last tree specifically. Oh crap! I thought it was... That's the second time I thought it was the bounce pads first. I thought it was this part, yeah. This is what happens when you have 100% pattern fight. This is the other of the two hardest fights in this game, by the way. That's the second of them. Ooh. Split, whatever. Whatever, fine, split early. And now, before we get on with this... I'm using my mouse to click on these things, but I don't have my mouse on stream, so whoops. You can't see that, but you can see what blocks I'm around. That's 2. Oh, that was a 3. You know what, whatever. It is showing? Oh, sweet, I guess I never deactivated that. Yay! That's fine. This isn't fine. You're fine. That's fine. Dude, there's so many 3s on the screen and I hate it. Ah, screw it. I'm not risking a 3, not this early. Like, I'm trying to go semi-fast, and I'm really struggling with that, clearly. Freaking blocks, dude. This is why you don't play this on impossible mode. Wait, you. Ow. Eh. I don't know if I should have this secret as part of this split, but whatever. Yeah, I've cleared this on impossible. I did it on impossible twice. Once because I wanted to record it, and once because I did it off stream. Years ago. That's a 3. I see you. I see you, you sneaky bugger. You are not making me get 3 in a row, thank you. Yeah, you have 2 minutes to beat this on impossible if you ever play this on impossible. Pretty hard. So you have 0 patience? Yeah. Oh, observational skills. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, patience is a... That's a 3. That was a 3. Cool, we good. Saved it. Really, I should have probably dealt with more over here, but okay. Was that a 3 as well? God damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good start. Good start. This is why you have to be patient with this, damn it. And don't mess this up like I am. So yeah, this can either be really fast, like sub 2 minutes if you're really good, but that's incredibly hard even when you are good. Seriously, it's so difficult to do it in sub 2 minutes. Oh, come on! I don't feel like setting up, like, if you do get a 3, you can try setting things up for another 3. Probably watch the Revolutionary, I have no idea. This game isn't original, it's from something else, but I don't know the other game very well, so I hadn't heard of it before. Like, Aruna didn't come up with this mechanic. Just like a lot of mechanics that exist. He's just the one that coded it. Brownie face. You know what, I can probably get 3 up here. I'll get 3 up there later. I just want to keep in mind that I needed 3 on the warps. Trying to be careful about this and it's not working out well. That's all 3s! Fine. That was a 4. 4s are okay. Can't get rid of you, because that's part of the 3. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. How do I get rid of you? Oh, I got a 3! Oh, that's fine. Okay, cool. Screw you then. Problem solved. I messed up twice. Turns out 2 wrongs do make a right. Who could have guessed? What's the rules of this? Try to match all 200. You can, when you click on the block, either have 2 or more. It will destroy all of those that match. If you click on the wrong block, you hear that noise and your timer would go down, but there's no timer on this because it's medium. If you're playing on hard or anything, well, hard or harder, then there will be a timer going. Yeah, I'm trying to keep, that's a 4, nice. I'm trying to keep everything spread out just because it means that it's easier to get rid of everything at the end. But it's also kind of difficult because sometimes you screw yourself doing it like that. I'm trying to play it safe now because I'm on 138, that's quite a lot. Okay, the last couple of cherries are over there. That's a 3. No, you don't. No, this is why you have to be paying attention. So you don't mess up at the end like that. Because that would be sad. And everybody would be disappointed. I'm playing... You have to pay very close attention at this point. See, these 2 were a bit close, I don't trust them. And those 2 are next to each other, so that would be very bad if I left them up. As in, like, it would be impossible and I'd lose. So... That's 3! I'm not doing that again, damn it! You're not getting me with that. 2. Okay, that's that gone. That's warps out the way. That saves. I wasn't sure if that save was a 3. That could have been bad. No, you don't. No. No. Doot, 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 doot. There you go. Stupid secret. Whew. Very close. Alright. Welcome to Miku Hates You Garden. Oh yeah, start with dash jump. That was it. Oh, that's not dash jump. Go back in. Dash. Oh yeah, the firewall. That was it. Yeah. Over to the right. There we go. Dash jump. Night Cave. Dash jump's the second one. Whatever. Don't be a dick. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay, we're good. It's fine. Everything's fine now. Because yeah, once he's done one of the things, he has to pause for a moment before he does another attack, so I had time to jump over there. Crap. Stop running. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Stop walking. No. Nope. Oh, you son of a bitch. You prick. And you gotta wait for him whenever you die to him, which is why he's so annoying to figure out. God damn it. The kid's eyes are so messed up. You prick. This is why you start with Night Cave, dude. This is why you start with either Night Cave or Dash Jump. And Dash Jump, I think I have the pattern down by this point. That's fine. Fun fact, if he does slow-mo when he's near the wall, slow-mo will actually end sooner. Because he'll hit the wall. Just ask what a Jaffa cake is. Chocolate with orange in the middle. Tell him it's good. I don't like them personally, but you can tell him that. You also can't jump too fast on that part, or you jump cancel. Now we wait. Come on. Do it. Do it. Thank you. Yeah, you can only hurt him when he attacks. If he stands still or he's walking and you shoot him, you die. Dash jump! And then we got the hard ones done. Tell him Google exists. That also works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Double jumped. Good. I double jumped. Nope, not that one. Boop. Bollocks. I double jumped. Come on. Do it. Round 2, buddy. Come at me. I didn't even get a good attempt at dash jump either. I died in literally the first jump. Didn't even get a sound pleaser. I know, right? I just died right at the start. It's great. Not even to the Miku. Die! Shot too late because I wasn't looking. Now, like, even playing the speedrun version. No, I'm not. Well done on figuring that out. Very smart there. Good job. Because for the longest time, I've always wanted a single segment clear of this game. And damn it, I'm going to do that. Why do you think the title was Stupidity? Why do you think call it that? Regular speedrun with saves at boss rush? That wouldn't be that stupid at all. It'd be dumb, but not that stupid. No, I've always wanted a run of this game. Not a speedrun, just a playthrough done in a single segment for the whole game. That's all. Heath tried. I shouldn't have shot. Okay, we got lucky. And considering nobody else is able to do that, I'm going to. Oof, that was risky. You really gotta just pay attention to him all the time. Because if he does a knife attack, you have to shoot ASAP. Also be kind of close. Round 2. So yeah, no saves. I mean, I second tried the Miku and my boss rush attempts in casual playthrough again, so I don't think it'd be too bad. And I first tried it in the Redux area today. Turns out Miku's not that hard, it's just the one attack. Just one risky attack. It's kind of unfair on RNG sometimes. The rest is fine. Son of a bitch, seriously? I first tried it in the actual area. God damn it. I did too high of a jump there, that's on me. See, this is why sometimes I start with Night Cave instead of Dash Jump. That Dash Jump instead of Night Cave, Jesus Christ. I said Dash Jump earlier instead of Night Cave, now I'm saying Night Cave instead of Dash Jump. This is why I start with Night Cave. The speedrun one, the auto... just reset, screw it. I'm too focused on my words and I'm dying to Night Cave over and over again. I'm just going to do the passive one because I'm messing that up. Hurry back. Oh, I do actually need to pay attention for this, honestly. I'm pretty sure you can time your shots in time with the music here, by the way. But it's hard. Yeah, of course, now I first try it. Now that there's no pressure on it. There you go. Alright, it's just like LOL, but Spanish. That's the gist of it. It's just the way the frag laughs about things. Stop walking already, wow. Good start. I'm pretty sure you can time your shots in time with the music here, by the way. But it's hard. Yeah, of course, now I first try it. Now that there's no pressure on it. There you go. Alright, it's just like LOL, but Spanish. That's the gist of it. It's just the way the frag laughs about things. Stop walking already, wow. Good start, I'll take that. Come on. I do like the stars from the background, by the way, do bounce on top of you. Like they break on you instead of the ground. Okay, sure, that's fine. You just keep on doing slow-mo, I'm perfectly fine with that. Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, sure. Keep this up. That's wonderful. Just as long as you don't walk, everything's great. That works. One more. Cool. See? Hop on over. But why? I don't know. It's the thing. Called rain. Could be rain. That was way too deep into the pipe. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 2 cases of this. The Yoshi, I think. The rhythm heaven songs in these games. Actually, I think there was some other rhythm heaven songs used in I Want to Be the Pendulum, but that game didn't officially release, so... which one was VVV? UVV, okay, I wasn't sure this was Portal or VVV. One of the only rhythm heaven minigames that requires constant input? Maybe. So yeah, VVV is one of the medium difficulty fights. Time travel being one of the other ones. Time travel varies depending on the player, though. But yeah, this and ROM Room and Time Travel are the 3 medium difficulty ones. Dash Jump and Night Cave are the 2 hard ones. Portal's pretty easy. Tutorial's pretty easy. Classic is basically free. Under is literally free. You have to press Q to die in the underboss. Ringside, that would be something. Ah, I missed. Yeah, this one can be a bit iffy sometimes on the second phase of this. Didn't release a shell at the end. No, I didn't. I didn't want to risk it. I could have released a shell at the end of that time travel boss, but I didn't want to do it a second time. Not here. Like, I probably could have, but yeah. Do you have to do the Miku at the end every time? Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the problems with this, when you have no saves. Because the Miku can be unfair at points, mostly on that flash attack. Otherwise, Miku would probably be the first one that everyone would do. That's pretty much the reason why boss rush is a bit of an issue. Otherwise, the boss rush would probably be fine. You just start with Miku, Night Cave, and Dash Jump every time. That's why if there's anything I could fix in this game, that would probably be one of them. That would be one of the main ones. Yeah, that's the speedrun version. When I speedran this game in Fangame Marathon 2016, I said that I kind of would want to do an all-clear run, but I don't know if it'd be good for a marathon because, you know, boss rush. Durai asked Aruna if he could make a new version with saves because of marathons. Aruna said yes. And then he made it. So yeah, it's not actually been used yet for the 2 years it's been out. I also consider that a speedrun version, and I didn't want to do that for this. I just want to do a run-through. What's left? You? Your run room. Yeah, there we go. Stupidity runs. Yeah, this is very much a stupid run. Doing this without saves. Because this split could take ages and a half, so... I also didn't think I'd be doing as well as I currently am, though, to be fair. I thought the run sequence would take me way longer. Ooh. This song doesn't fit, but I don't care because I love it. Yeah, this boss is now. Sound effects and all. Just stay at the back and everything's great. Marissa has loud spells, what can I say? Is the Rum Room secret that hard? It's one of two and it's basically the hardest, yes. Actually, I'll just go to the left, she's about to bounce back. And also the Rum Room one took me 10 minutes longer than the other hardest secret. So, yeah. Rum Room's pretty difficult. Ah, come on, really. I love this song too. I don't know what this song is, but it's great. Don't come forwards? Ah, really? Fine, okay. I could risk it, but I'll just wait for the next blast. Stop music from Mother? Oh! Okay then. And we're out. I don't feel like dodging, thank you. It's a good song, I really like this song. Portal! Don't fall off the vines, thank you. I'm gonna let him go left first. Yeah. You can actually just shoot him, like there's actually speed strats for this. You shoot him to speed him up going to the right faster. Because you don't really know when he's going to do his leg thing. Actually, I don't think I will shoot him here, he's pretty far over. And it just means that you can go to the next side faster, so that's good. See, like that's in the middle. I wouldn't want to drop over that. There we go, good. Let's go for it, sure. Probably should have made him go left first, or whatever. Because now you want him further left because it goes him faster, because he gets hit by the green shell sooner. Whee! Tutorial. I think this is actually the last possible problem boss as well. Mostly because of the red RNG. Like, red RNG can be a little nasty sometimes. The rest is fine. Okay! That was a really fast respawn, jeez. I don't think I've ever seen it that quick before. Okay. Ooh, bit close. There's not that much going on. If yellow spawns, it's a pattern thing. If red spawns, it's RNG. If blue spawns, it's targeted. And whenever you hit the boss, that wave spawns, and as soon as it hits the ground, then it goes away. But as soon as it turns grey, those purple fruits are no longer a problem. Nice. Yay! Oh yeah, Minnie! I forgot about this boss. I genuinely completely forgot this one. I never get tired of this song, dude. I don't know why, but Kobe music's just that great, I guess. Okay, that's fine. This is my corner. What? You couldn't do this? What did I do? Holy crap, I didn't know this was a thing! You can bug him out? I've never seen this before! Wow! Dude, that's so fast as well! The last second of the coconut. Wow, okay. Good to know! I didn't know that was a thing! Sing along now. Yada yada. I mean, Kobe's not, that boss isn't exactly a hard one anyway. It just sped up the process. He just really wanted to sumo throw something, and he just kept throwing air at me. Every time, dude. Every time. Thanks, Books. I will look at that later, because I am very curious in how I bugged out that boss. Alright, and last one. It has to be the last, because that's how boss rush works. It really does add to the nerves when this is the last one you have to do. Understandably. Like, it's not that bad of a boss, it's just, you know, it's the last one, you have to do it at the end. Staying in the middle, damn it. I'm touching the Miku, can't stop me. Touch the Miku! Yeah! I'm not sure how I feel about this bounce. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Okay, we got lucky. Or more specifically, we didn't get unlucky. No! Ah, really? I jumped slightly too high on. I should have just stayed on the ground, dude. Crap. That wasn't great leak RNG, honestly, but still, I could have made that. It's very unfair that most Mikus kill you if you touch them. Eh. Man, I was worried about when those grapefruits started. Yeah, that's the hard part of the fight, though. If you get past the explosion there, then you're pretty much good on the fight. And you should make it to the end. Yeah, well. Not this time. Dude, are you just slow-mo over and... Alright, fine, sure. Yeah, you do you. You do you, buddy. Thanks for the host, Dark. How you doing? Okay. Dude, this guy is eager. He is going for it. He wants the revenge for last time, and he's not getting it. He is not getting it this time round. Alright, second fight. That was a really fast kill on Shiki compared to last time. Nice. Still not my worst death on this boss rush anyway. My worst death on boss rush was getting right to the end of Miku when everything freezes and then dying. That was a sad one. Because I was nervous and I couldn't remember if they froze or if I froze. Turns out I do not freeze. Doing terribly, is your internet sucking? Oh, that's never fun for streaming. What were you playing anyway? Tree jump! Oof, that might have been a bit early there. I think a couple of those shots may have been a bit early, but okay. I'm still waiting to go too early on that jump as well. That one there, I have messed up on many an occasion. Yeah, alright, cool. Back round we go. Etrian Odyssey 4. Oh, interesting, I don't know much about that one. Pay attention to this one. Can't really talk much for this. Like, it's first tribal otherwise, but talking is always a risk. So it takes focus away from the fight. Ah! Really? Oh, I really thought I had that shot there. Seriously? Yeah, it takes focus away from the fight, so talking is a terrible idea on that. Also, the song's called Winning Comeback, not Welcome Back. As you'll see in the credits after I finish this boss rush. Damn it. Just don't talk, dude. Oh, whoops. Don't talk, dude. It's not worth it on time travel. Time travel I shouldn't die to otherwise. Ah, crud. Ah, well, whatever. That's my own fault. I was saying that talking is a risk, but I also didn't want to wait 2 minutes to have to say that part. I'm pretty sure it's more than round 4 at this point. I think I've died a few times with this boss here at the start. Sounds like welcome back. That is true, it does. Alright, okay. Wall's right there, dude. Just, like, not move. That'd be great. Jump. Something? No, okay. Okay, well, we got over. That would have been pretty bad if he did slow-mo in the bottom right, so I'm okay with that. Ooh. I do like how the music just pauses, it doesn't restart or something. Actually, maybe it does carry on, it's just muted. I don't know. Don't. Okay, we're good, that's fine. Sometimes it's worth not shooting him, just so you get past. One more. Do it. Do it. No. Don't you do it. It is so satisfying killing Shiki on such a consistent basis, honestly. Especially after how long it took me the first time I beat him. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I'm more consistent at this or time travel at this point. I feel like this. Even though this should be harder. I mean, it should be much harder, but alright. I mean, I heard winning comeback after... That's why you don't hold the jump button on the room transitions, otherwise that can happen. Even if you don't have a double... Oh no, I do have a double jump, it got refreshed, didn't it? Yeah, my bad. Oh, well, I wanted to shoot to the song. Not a good idea. Nah, I started hearing winning comeback after I realised the name of the song, but before that, no. Don't shoot along with the song here, that's not smart. Seriously, these two bosses are way harder than the Miku. This and dash jump are way harder than the Miku for me. Hopefully the split doesn't take too long, but we'll see. Boss Rush is an unpredictable beast. I love guitar, dude. Put good guitar in a song, in a fight, I'm gonna just enjoy it regardless. Ah. Yay! Could we not mess this up again? Let's find out! I should be fine. It's just a matter of like letting go of the jump button at right times, because if you're holding jump when you have screen transitions, it's a game maker thing apparently, so that's not specific to Classic. If you're holding jump when you screen transition, you full jump. Well, you jump, at least, if you have a jump available. I don't know why that is, but it's a thing. So on this stage especially, you gotta be very careful, because there's a lot of jumps that happen. There we go, that should be the jump pass problem over. Just get close. I'm kind of glad I haven't managed to shoot the block and die at the same time yet. That's not happened in a long time. That one was close though. Because yeah, if you shoot it just the right time, you can blow up the block and still die to it. Somehow. I'm still not quite sure how that works, but there you go. Alright, let's not mess up time travel this time, please. Just pay attention. Answer in a bit. The timing window is pretty reasonable, honestly, Aris, and you can actually make it even longer if you just go slightly to the right. Oh, this is for you, Wookie. There you go. I remember when I actually played Rhythm Heaven, trying to get perfect was a nightmare. If you just want to pass, it's fine, but if you just want to pass, you can also miss notes, so... Me. But yeah, honestly, it's pretty reasonable in my mind. Like, there was that exact song was used in Go Bananas as well, and it was much harder there than it was here. 4 frames of leniency. I feel like you probably have more than that here. I don't think it's that precise here. I think you got more than 4 frames, but I haven't exactly tried to count it or anything. I've not recorded the speed that the bullet comes out and kills you, so... It is whatever it is, but basically I know that I can pretty much get time travel every single time as long as I don't talk, because that takes focus away from the fight. And I don't actually know the timings on what attack is coming next perfectly. Like, I do just listen to the song and hear what the note is. I mean, I know the general rhythm of it, it's like, fight, 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 so on and so forth. So I have that speed, but I don't know whether it's going to be double fast shot or a 3 instead of a single. So I am actually listening to the song, I'm pretty much just reacting to it every time. Because it's not that hard. Can we not get the pattern one, please? I really like the other one more. There's only a couple of shots left anyway. Oh, I see you under there. It took a bit longer to despawn than I thought, but alright. Thank you, I appreciate it. Last shot. I don't know if all the bullets would despawn when I kill him, and I don't feel like risking it. Definitely not here. I probably should try that at some point, I'm kind of curious. It does still put your gravity the right way up. Okay, that's good. Oop. Dude, you never go into the background now. Why are you always in the foreground? Come on, you have 2 options at the start, and every time you stay forwards. Really? Yeah, now you're going to go to the background, aren't you? Now that it doesn't matter. Okay, fine. I mean, being in the background in general is much better than being in the foreground, because she has more distance as well. This was dumb. I'm gonna have to wait until the next shot anyway. If she goes to the foreground while I'm coming forwards, that's a terrible plan. Okay, we're good. I'm glad you don't die when bouncing as well, that would be terrible. Oh, nothing, nice. I'm not going to shoot her this time, it's going to be on the next one if anything. Oh, of course you do. Of course you would. Like, I've had her stay in the background for so long that I've actually had to... That was too early. Okay, we're good, it's fine. I've had to stay in the background for ages before in the past, but this might be a dumb idea to go for the shot, but fine. Nope! Nope! I had to go for that, there was no way I was dodging that. Oh, that's actually perfect! Wonderful! She's actually stopped the full game to the teleporter. Oh, and she did. Now I'm fine. I need to go back quicklier. Quicklier! That's not a word. Fine, I'll take it. Whee! What's left? Ah, yeah, these. Mini. Really? You stop in the middle there? Come on, buddy. Ah. Really? And now we play the waiting game, because he just wants to leg dance. He just wants to dance on the spot all over the place. See, that one was good. He actually stopped pretty far over there. Bloody guy, man. Hey, that's pretty good. That's not so good, but I couldn't have done much about it. Come on. Come on, thank you. There we go. It's actually good that you got 2 leg dancers in. Alright. Hey, Epicac, thanks for the host. What are you up to? Explosions. Mini? Ah, yeah, Mini, yeah. Let's see if I can bug him out again. I'm gonna go with probably not. Like, I feel like I must have hit him on the first frame that he did the thing or something, and that's how he just spams the attack over and over, but I have no idea. Hey, what were you up to, Ipecac? What were you playing? I am never gonna get that glitch again, dude. I have no idea how I did it the first time. Bye, bombs! Good angle, buddy. Well done. Whee! Everlasting stories and beat Chaos. Oh, you beat Chaos time again. Good. Nice one. I'm fine with you spamming out attacks. That's fine with me. You just keep that up. Okay, back to the... No. This might be a bad idea, if I'm honest. Yeah, a little risky, honestly. I have no idea how I bugged him out on the last attempt. That was so good, though. Oop. Impossible boss time. Oh, really? The F jump missed. Good. You. Pattern one's easy. Yeah, I'm not gonna get hit in there. Oh, okay. Just going from round 2, eh? Don't want to risk it again. I don't really want to risk shots on the red at the moment too much. Dude, you're just loving the blue. Wow. Close. Because I just don't trust the purple to fall at bad spots, because red can be bad. Normally red's fine, but on the odd occasion it'll go close to you, and then being stuck in this little area is not a great time. Ah, really, that missed? Well, whatever. Another yellow is fine. Okay. Whee! How far did you get in Everlasting Stories then, Hypercat? How'd it go? It's the best fight. It's the best fight. Shoot her in the head as opposed to the body. It's an easier target. Call of Duty Pro Sniper. All these headshots. She knows what she did. It was deserved. And endgame. All right. Are we going to get bad leak RNG and the hitboxes are going to screw me again? Who knows? I know the risk I took when I played on this version. I know the risk I took. Touch the Miko. Oh, I'm enjoying doing that way too much. I don't like these pink food already. Maybe it's alright actually. Yeah, okay, that's actually pretty good. How long do I expect the save to take? No clue. No idea. Not even the vaguest clue. Nope. So we should be home free here, but we'll see. Just gotta pay close attention to things, you should be fine. Nope. Didn't expect that fruit to be that far to the right, okay. Okay, no leaks. No, bad leaks. No leaks, no. No! Dude, why are they all so close? I don't quite know what the hitbox is and I don't trust it. I don't like it. Alright, please don't be as bad as the attempt on Redux area. That'd be great. Second try! Just like my previous one, huh? Just like with the playthrough. Good. I realized I could do this after the save, but this is splitting on the star. The leaks don't have precise hitboxes, no. It's one of the reasons the Miku fights are a pain in the ass. They are slightly bigger than they look. It's also why I died on the previous Miku attempt. I don't know how that got missed, but it was, so yeah. That combined with the flash attack is why that scream is such a pain in the ass. Because it can be so bad sometimes. Yeah, I got a break. I'm gonna go to the loo again. Be right back. Cool. All better. So yeah, somebody asked how long do I think the final save is going to take. I tried practicing a little bit yesterday. No idea. No clue. This is why I can't estimate how long this run was going to take, because run room and dash jump secrets, boss rush, and the final save. This is going much better than I ever could have hoped for, honestly. Hey, what's the timer at? Not even 4 hours! Nice! Not even 4 hours. It's going pretty good. It's going way too good. Hey, I heard guys like seeing runs that have a chance of not finishing. By the way, I'm probably going to sub 5. What? This is like my Nang prediction when I first played Not Another Needle game. Like, I was thinking, okay, I've got food and preparation for 24-hour stream. Oh, I beat it in less than 10. Oh, well, this was, unexpected, huh? Alright then. Like, I was expecting this to go for, like, 12. Not even an exaggeration, I genuinely thought it was going to last that long. I'm very glad I hit the save there. Gonna make sure of that one. So yeah, for anyone wondering, you beat all the areas, you unlock boss rush, you beat boss rush, you unlock this thing at the top that says all stage clear in multicolored thing, and that lets you go up here. And you go up through the clouds, and you can go either left or right and get to this screen. And if you have any of the secrets, you'll see them floating around the middle, but the warp will not be there until you get all of them. And you get all of them, and you get this stage. Welcome to the end game. This stage is going to take a while. But damn is the song good. Oh, nice. Why do I need to reload in the starting room? Reasons, I couldn't tell you. It's what it's like. I assume it's to like despawn objects or something, but I don't actually know the reason for it. So it's either a single jump strat or double jump, and I was really bad at both of them. This save was such a pain in the arse in practice. So I did play through this area again before today, because... Oh, I actually made that, wow. I was going to miss that. Thought the double jump was too high. So yeah, I replayed through this again because... This area, dude. It's kind of hard. And it's a long one. Oh yeah, you can't restart unless you die. How many screens are there? I don't know, like 10, 11? I didn't count. There's a lot. Was this made in Multimedia Fusion 2? No. This was made in Game Maker. Game Maker Studio? Yeah, if you were reading the credits, it would say Game Maker 8 Lite. So Game Maker V8.0 Lite Edition is what it said there. Which I'm not entirely inclined to believe because it doesn't have the Game Maker Lite logo in the top left, but alright. If you say so, Aruna. Yeah, the bonk strap works well for that. Good. Yeah, no. The only difference, from what I'm told, the difference is that the gravity kicks in the end step instead of the step event. Or for those that, for an easier to understand term, it's like it hits at the end of the frame instead of the middle. So it's such a minor difference. That is literally all it is. It's such an incredibly minor difference. Someone compiled it for him? Ah, maybe. But apparently it makes such a big difference in terms of gameplay. Please. Just didn't hold right enough there. Dude, what? Like, second, third try this F-jump pretty much every time, and I can't seem to hit. There you go. Oh yeah, full jump. Dude. 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 Thank you. Good thing I was going to make that, wow. Alright, this save was a bit of a... Wasn't this save a problem for me? I remember this save being a problem for me, I can't remember why. Oh yeah, the gate, that was it. The gate drop thing, that was why. That thing was kind of hard. Yeah, no, I know Light has a lot of restrictions, one of them being the watermark. That makes sense. Honestly, the effects aren't that bad. The save effect is actually the one I have the biggest issue with sometimes. Like when you die right at the start of a save, and the save effect is still on screen when you're trying to run through the platforming. But yeah, this is pretty much just like effects all over the place. Like if you liked all the effects in VVV, then boy do we have the stage for you, but... Yeah. Honestly, the kid trail really isn't that bad though. It probably looks worse than it is. I just keep missing the double jump on that. Yeah, this stage is definitely some hard platforming, that's for sure. Please. And that gate is so difficult for me. Seriously. That gate is probably the hardest part in this save. Like, that drop can be a bit hard as well, but normally it's the gate. This screen. Ah, yes. Nope. And this save is even harder because of the jump in the bottom right, which I still don't quite understand. Damn, I thought I had that. I still don't understand the jump in the bottom right here. Oh, yeah, the swinging? No, I don't even pay attention to that. The screen tilt is probably one of those things that's more distracting as a... Oh, second try, thank God. It's more distracting as a viewer than a player. Seriously, you have no idea how hard that jump is in the bottom right. And thankfully you won't have to know. Because I made it really quick. Like, even touching what I assume to be a good wall, it's still really difficult to make. Oops. Yeah, so this first jump's kind of annoying with the save effect. Ah, slightly too low. Thankfully, while you're touching the save, the effect doesn't come back, but most of the time you're obviously not touching the save. Oh, I actually died in the double jump. That might be the first time, huh? Yeah, sorry if I'm not looking at chat quite so much. Yep. This has gone surprisingly well so far. I don't believe Studio has any restrictions, to my knowledge, other than, like, the startup thing. But I could be wrong on that. Ah, come on. Really wish I knew what this song was, this part of this medley. Ah, that's the first time in a while that I've died to that as well. Like the last 2 times I tried it, the one on stream and the run off stream of this, I made that last jump first try. Thought that was gonna happen. Like I'm definitely not expecting this to be a flawless run, but I do wish I would die a little less on this save. Like it's a rare occasion where I die more on this save than I die on the previous save. Or this save takes longer in general. Because this save really isn't that bad in comparison. That last jump on the previous save is really difficult. I feel I need to reiterate that because I somehow beat it on my second attempt. Ah, I knew that was gonna mess up. Okay, please. Like, I know there's some hard jumps on future screens. This is not one of them. Bloody. Ugh. Alright. Just calm down, that's fine. I actually have under 1,000 deaths this time, nice. That's kind of something I wanted on the previous playthrough. I was kind of hoping for under 1,000 deaths before one of the secrets. There you go, it doesn't matter that you're running into the spike because we got the save, because they're touch saves. An easy past the end, good. Under 1,000. I got the save still? Thankfully you can't save lock with that because you get set to the middle of the save whenever you hit them. That last one's a bit of a problem for me as well. Ah, damn it. I was trying to go higher that time. And I did. I certainly did go higher there. Yeah, the gate jump to the save at the end here is pretty tough for me as well. I'm still not quite sure on the timing for it. Dude, under 600 deaths to post-boss rush with all secrets is ridiculous. What the hell? I kind of wish I'd looked at how many deaths it was specifically, but is it like 5, 7, 8 deaths at the moment? So... Ah, come on! That gate, dude. Thank you. Oh, whoops. Yeah, they can just bonk and then full jump there. Ah, that's a bit harder though. Ah, really? Please. Okay. An easy save. I think that's like... This is at least 2 more deaths than I normally have on the save. Yeah, really? 3 more deaths. 4 more deaths. Screw it, whatever, fight. Apparently I'm going to die on it this time. There you go. Ah, I thought I was going to first try that for a moment. Okay, that was way too far left. The diagonals are so hard for me here. Like, I kind of like my landing strat with the double jump over, but those diagonals are so tough for me. There we go. So you just do a low jump. There you go. Actually, I have a setup for that. That's pretty good. The setup is the save resets me and I just can jump consistently from there. Though this is at least 3 times more than I normally die to the 16 pixel at the end. Finding all the new ways to die to jumps I normally don't die to, huh? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oops. The 16 pixel at the end, really? Normally that's first try. Oops. Good. Can you please get around? Yeah? No? Okay. Yeah, this song's really good. It does remind me of like the Hoo Spike series, although I'm pretty sure it's not based off that. Why is this shuriken so hard right now? Why is this save so hard? Please. Ah, seriously? Did I touch a bad wall or something at some point? I can't have. Like, there's no other wall for me to really touch. Okay. Yeah, because that landing feels much more precise than normally. It's like, normally that would make it. Okay. But okay. Alright, fine, whatever. Thank you. There you go. At least I didn't mess up the last jump. Ah, whoops. God, I'm too late. I do kind of wish I knew what this medley in general was, to be honest. It's pretty good. But there's so many of these, like, medley songs that exist. Like, you need to know the specific song or something. The specific Japanese syllables. I keep going too early on that. I know that one's hard. Yeah, there's a lot of good tracks in this. Dude, I feel like half my deaths are just because of nerves or something. Even though I don't really feel nervous. Ah, too early. Fair enough. Pretty sure this was this was a bit of a tough save, wasn't it? But not because of the reasons I'm currently dying to. Only because of a later part, but alright. Ugh. I seriously thought this was going to take me 12 hours. I can't believe I'm already here. This has been way too fast to reach the extra stage. There you go. I still haven't died to that last jump. I don't know how I make that so consistently. Oh yeah, this save could be a pain in the ass sometimes. Because that last one. I don't know why I died to that last jump so much, but I really do. Yeah, I thought 12 hours. Because boss rush can be an issue because of the Miku. Run room secret, I didn't know how long that would take me. I figured at least an hour or something. It took like 15 minutes apparently. Actually, I was thinking an hour on the screen specifically. Apparently the screen specifically took me 6 minutes. Dash jump, I didn't know how long that secret would take. Apparently that was also about 6 minutes or something. But yeah. And then extra stage is hard, but I have some experience with it at this point. So it's mostly like run room secret, dash jump secret, and boss jump. Boss jump? Yeah, boss jump. That's the first one right there, good. Boss rush. Because as it turns out, long sections can be kind of tough. Especially if you die to them a few times. Which I did die to the boss rush a few times. Only once the Miku, most of the rest was just entirely on me, but still. Oh, come on, dude! Also, when I was practicing, that last jump was really, really frustrating for me, and I don't get why it's so hard. But okay. It's just like a 3-spike jump, but apparently it's not. I don't get my issue. But I'm doing better with that 16 pixel in the bottom left, so that's not too bad, I guess. But yeah, I thought this run would take a lot longer than it has so far. I mean, I still have the save to go through, so I'm not exactly done yet. I still have a lot of time I can spend on something that shouldn't take too long, but that save can definitely take some time. There's like 3 specific sections I'm worried about, one of them being the last jump. One of them being around like a minute or 2 in. One of them being after the last button. But yeah. The final save could also take quite a bit of time, but for now we're dealing with what we're currently on. Yeah, it turns out. There you go, finally. Hard runs are hard, and you should not expect them to be fast. Yeah, the save. That is why it's got capitalization. Why do you think it's got the capitalization? Why do you think I called it that? That's been its name forever for me. It's like the list is capitalized, because it's that big of a deal. It's a really cool save, I'm really glad it exists. But you have to take that thing seriously. That diagonal jump is so tough. I don't get how the stutter movement works sometimes. Really? Not a clever person. Fair enough. Yeah, the save is the ultra long save. Son of a bitch! What is my issue with that 16 pixel left jump thing? Thank you. Oh, really? The landing? That's not a problem. Oh, you gotta go to the right of that block, otherwise you don't make it to the far right, but for some reason I somehow tapped way too far over. I don't know how I managed that, but okay. Ah, yeah, that was way too high up. Good. Yeah, I thought that was... No, it wasn't good. Oh, okay. Guess I did misjudge it. Ah, that was too far to the right, I guess. It's not all that hard, honestly. It's just long. Yeah, the ending is certainly something special. I tapped once, dude! How was that like 2 frames to the right instead of 1? This save should not have taken me this long, that's for sure. There we go, that's good. Yeah, good. See, I could imagine dying at the end, that would have made sense. Oh yeah, this thing here, pretty sure it's not possible. I have tried a bit, it was not worth it. Ah, too early. I tried it in J-Tool, turns out it's like a 2 frame, 1 frame. So, it's even harder in this game because gravity kicking in later. So, yeah. I am not attempting that anytime soon. If anybody else would like to try that shortcut, feel free. But I get the feeling you're probably not making it. There you go. Oops. You can't 1 frame in this game? I'm pretty sure you can 1 frame, it's just, it's a different height. It's a different kind of 1 frame. And I don't know the difference well enough, so... Oh, really? The save normally isn't too bad, but okay. Ah, nice. Ah, nice. Oh, really? Can you cancel? I mean, I think you can numpad cancel, because I tried that. Even though I don't really know how it works. I didn't do it very consistently. I assume you can regular cancel with shifts, but... Again, I don't know. I don't really care that much. I don't do that stuff. Come on. Thank you. Ah, that bonked. Oh, okay. But I made it anyway. Ah, really? Ah, okay. There we go. Easy save. Ah, I deserve that one, don't I? Good death. Easy save. Splat. Oh, okay. Alright, not so easy save. I can't remember why, but I know there was a reason. Oh, the last jump, that's it, yeah. Yeah, the last jump was why. Ah, really? I can really try to pay attention for the save for some reason. Maybe because the music got quieter. Like, okay. Really? Dude, not the double jump on that. You don't go too far to the right on that. It's not a problem. Doing C another? Yeah, I saw that as well. Hopefully he finishes it, 'cause that'd be cool. But you can never quite tell when it comes to avoidances, so... Oh, pressed R. Thankfully you can't reset unless you're dead. Pros and cons to that. Ah, really? The drop? Dude, I am not doing well on this stage today, huh? At least I don't feel like I am. I don't know, maybe I was just doing really well when I was last playing. No, but just like that, I'm gonna say it's me not playing very well as opposed to me playing really well in the past. Thank you. And of course I first try the hard jump. Fine. Sure. Of course I first tried the hard part that I always struggle with before. It's like I just swapped the parts that I struggle with on that save. Oh, good. Like, normally, getting up to that last jump was fine. Like, I'd pretty much do it every time. And I just couldn't get past the last jump, and this time it's the other way around. Ah, so close. Alright, fine. My skill is an unpredictable thing, huh? Hey, no, you can't actually go too early on that, huh? I wasn't actually sure. There you go. Didn't actually know you could go too early on that. Oh. Can't surprise I'm not dying after hitting the saves, but alright. I'll take it. Ah, too far over. Thanks, Stalker. I'm not far enough to the left here. Okay, you can just... Oh, you can just walk off. I don't know why I didn't there. And jump, maybe? Maybe. This is pretty easy, honestly. For the most part. Yeah, cool. Ah, yes, and now for the one and only skip in this room, in this game, stage. Gosh, every time! Oh, bloody hell. Oh, how did I do that again? I swear I had a strap with walking off there. That involved just walking off and full jump, double jumping. Oh, no, that was it. I didn't do a full jump, double jump, because that's why I kept having issues. Yeah, I had to practice this one a bit. Not for the skip, but because I was curious if I could do the screen properly. Yeah, okay, so you do a low jump, that was it. So you try to not block. This tower is so awkward. It's kind of funny, but it's awkward as hell. Oh, come on. Awkward as heck. Oh. There you go. Ah, I double jumped too late. Damn it. So yeah, you can actually just skip this screen. Funnily enough, which is pretty good because the second save is pretty damn hard. The third save can be a bit of a problem as well sometimes. No, don't fall all the way down again. This stupid power, dude. Oh, really? I didn't double jump in time? Fine, moment too late. I'm not trying to set up the jump, I'm trying to double jump. I'm trying to single jump up there, not double jump off the block. Oh, too low. Ah, damn it, that jump at the top is also pretty hard. Piplup, alright. I hate Piplup. Mostly because I'm pretty sure Piplup says a different sound from Pokemon. Oh, that didn't make it, really? I didn't realize I could jump too low for that, huh? Alright, jump higher next time. Oh, good. I mean, you're wrong, but fair enough if that's what you hit. I bonked. There you go. Easy skip. Now for the other save. I'm really bad at the first jump here. No matter how many times I practiced it, I just could not get the time on the double jump. There you go. Okay, apparently that last jump isn't that bad. I just always overshot it, huh? Good to know. Oops. Ah, dude, come on. Thank you. Ah, it's back too high. Bonk. 16. Oh, I over-adjusted. 16 pixel thing at the end there. Yeah, I hit Pequa. Every time. Please. Yeah, this stage is pretty long. There's a lot of screens. Like 10 or something? Ah, shoot. I want to say I remember what the last one was, but I really don't. So I'll probably just beat this stage and not even realize I'm at the end. There you go, 16 pixel thing. Ah, you gotta jump. You can't quite full jump on this. Because you can't full jump, double jump, but... Oops. I mean, in the case of this game, it feels pretty long, yeah. Like, 10 can be long or it can be pretty short. It varies. But considering what some of the other screens are like, yeah, this feels pretty good. These feel like some long 10 screens. Good. Compared to how some of them can go. Like, some of the screens in Under are really quick to beat. And those are also pretty full up, but... these screens definitely feel a lot longer. because they're a lot harder. Not sure if I'd make that. Oh, too high. Good. Good. Thank you. Now we play the game of how many tries will it take to make the F jump at the end. Yeah, it's like 10 or 11 screens in this stage. It does feel pretty long because they're tough 10 screens. As opposed to just like 13 screens from under, which is also a pretty long stage, but I mean, actually that's considered the hardest stage in the game, apart from extra. But yeah. Ow, 12, good. Easy save. Easy save. Pretty sure this one was pretty easy as well. Yeah, pretty easy. And this one shouldn't be too hard, but gate jumps. Ah! Specifically high gates every time. Pretty. I swear gates are 3-frame perfect in this game. I'm kind of okay with that, but still. So yeah, things like this, for example, with regular physics, this save would be pretty goddamn hard. With classic physics, it's only kind of hard. Because you got more leniency to it. Oh, I jumped way too low on that. Yeah. I kind of like the physics in this game as it is. Too low. Because there's no way I'm getting a high gate that frequently, that accurately. Because I'm not that perfect. Ah, really? Damn it. Not the last jump, dude. Ah, come on. Ah, too low. There's no way I'm being frame perfect that much. Thank you, there we go. Ah, damn it. Like, I keep thinking the first jump in this save is the hard one, but then I keep messing up that dip near the end. Ah, good. Yeah, that dip there. There we go. Last jump isn't too bad. Oh yeah, you can bonk through this diagonal, can't you? Oops. No. Please? Why is the bonk strat so hard now? Damn, it looks so cool when you make it too. Thank you. And the rest is easy. Oops. No, don't you slip off there, thank you. Save effects mean... Yeah, the save effect means I can't see sometimes. That's why I say I'm not a big fan of that sometimes. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Got way too low. Not being able to see the jump you're trying to attempt is a bit of a pain in the ass at points. No, don't slip off the block, please. Ah, fair enough. Guess I'll just reset. Yeah, that. I can't see how close I am to the spike on the left when I resave there. That's the problem. I have to wait for the save effect to go away before I can do the first jump. Otherwise, I'm pretty much just running at it and hoping. Come on. Okay. Oh, jump isn't too bad. This save was only a problem because I kept messing up on the easy stuff at the end. Otherwise, it was fine. Yeah, be alright. Ah, and this save is a pain in the ass. This second jump is so frustrating to deal with. It's kind of a cool jump, but oh my god, why? Why? Why is it what it is? Ah, that was my bad. Didn't go far enough to the right. Every time I keep thinking I'm further from the spike than I am. Please. Ah, too low for once, really? Bonk. Impossible jump, dude. Bonk. I keep going too high, really? Like, no matter how many times I do this, I still don't get the hang of it. Certainly feels that way, at least. Ah, right too late, that's a new one. Don't do that very frequently. Ah, twice? Really? Going right too soon, sure. Going right too late? Okay. Doesn't tend to... Bloody well. I just can't get this jump at the moment. It's annoying. Thank you. Ah, and that jump's pretty hard as well. That one, fair enough. That's not frustrating to deal with, it's just hard. This second jump is frustrating. It's like even when I feel like I'm jumping at the... Yeah. Either I'm jumping slightly too early, or way too late apparently, because you can't quite tell how close you are to the spike, or you bonk. Pretty much half the deaths are you bonked. That's how that works. Oh, that was my dad. Ah, I double jumped too early. Yeah, pretty much half the deaths on this second jump are you bonked. I still don't know whether it's better to try to dip between the spikes or just go for it and hold left. I feel like going for it is better than doing that strat, but my consistency between the two does seem to vary quite wildly. This save is going to take a while because it's one of the problem ones, that's for sure. Don't even know what screen this is. Okay, thank God. I didn't take a whole lot long, honestly. That could have taken much longer. I'm definitely fine with that. I'm not going to say I'm happy about it, because I still did die to the second jump quite a lot, but that's fine. I'll take it. Really? Not making a landing? Please. Go! Full jump that, apparently. Which I'm okay with. I double jumped too early. Should have gone further away from the block first. That got too close to the block, good. I went too close to the spikes that time. Previous time too far away, this time too close, wonderful. Because all I need to do is get close there and just do a small jump over them and it's fine. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm just not setting this up. This is what happens when I try to rush things, that's exactly it. So I do realise I'm on a timer. Dude, you just said don't do that, and you still did it from too far away. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Ah. This save isn't too bad for the most part, but I did struggle with the last jump when I was last trying this. Yeah, this diagonal thing at the end here. I mean, I guess technically the last jump is the tap to the side slowly and try not to run into the spike thing, but really. Yeah, the diagonals at the end were a bit of an issue. There we go. Okay, that was good. That's more like what I'd expect for that. I think this is the last save? I think this is the last screen. Oh, cool. Ah, too bad. You good? Yeah, okay. Radiator is pretty warm. Where's how warm it is in here, actually? Alright. Good. Hey! Didn't die to the last jump for once on that save. Normally I do. Normally I mess that up somehow. Cool. Ah, really? Damn it, that's the easy part. The jump in the top right is one that I know I've struggled with quite a bit. I was kind of happy that I first tried it there, but oh well. Well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the last screen. Nice. Yeah, and that's why. Did I miss the announcement? Nah, not yet. Don't worry. That's after the run's over. Which apparently may be relatively soon, so that's cool. Come on, get up there. Dude, I cannot time that. Like, I want to just single jump it, as opposed to trying to double jump through, just because I feel like it should be more consistent that way, but... yeah, like that. Ah, I went too early. Save about 5 minutes or something. It's through the whole hub. Shoot. There are many theories that have come up for what the announcement could or could not be. There you go. The last jump's easy because he just single jumped it. Good. Squish diagonals, easy. Every time. Easy every time. Honestly, Adam, I didn't really have much of a plan for, like, doing Secret, Classic even, before doing it, but I have wanted to do this run for so long, dude. 3 years it took to set up. Yeah, I guess that's true. I didn't turn the lights on. Nice squish diagonals, bro. Just because it's dark in the save doesn't mean I need it dark in my room as well. Alright, let's see if we can get the one skip in this save. No, good, whatever. Let's jump. I hadn't even played Classic 3 years ago. I definitely didn't have that plan in mind back then. And that final stage is so long, dude, it's so tough. I still can't believe I got this. Like, when in the casual playthrough, I did the squish diagonals, I got it pretty much like 3rd try there as well. 2nd try here somehow. Don't know how they're somehow easier than the regular route. When I was practicing, I just couldn't get the squish diagonals at all, did it properly. Yeah, pretty slow triggers. If you play on the light version of this game, then you just don't see the triggers happen. That's good, that's on me. That went way too early. Which is a pro and a con. Oops. It's a pro because it means it speeds things up. It's a con because it means you don't know what spikes have actually moved. And I mean, technically you could save swap over to that version, but whatever. Like, dying on the save is kind of the biggest time loss anyway. Watching the triggers isn't exactly gonna... Ah, there. Cool, about that time. Thank you, good line. Watching the triggers really isn't gonna be the biggest problem here. The problem's just dying in general. I don't know, probably would save quite a bit of time actually, considering how many triggers there are. Whatever. Save swapping. So yeah, welcome to your new favourite song, again. I think it's Underground song from Super Mario Land 3? 2? Super Mario Land 2. And the save is pretty much going through the whole hub that you've gone through at least 9 times. I really like it. Honestly, it's kind of a cool way to end the stage. That drop is one of the problems I have with the save. Not that it's a bad drop, it's just that I really am not good at it. The theme from the Ghost drop, that would make sense. I'm just really not good at that drop. Which makes me surprised I first tried it here and in the hub. Granted, I still got time to try it again, but we'll see what happens. That was terrible, and I can't believe I made the landing. Okay, that was stupid. I think I remember watching somebody play through Super Mario Land 2, it seemed cool. I mean, actually on the console, not on like... Not like a Let's Play or anything. Like when the game was first coming out. It seemed pretty good. I still don't know what any of these cats mean. 250, 30, 230. Yeah! Exactly! Good talking with you. I do play a little safe on some of these jumps, that's for sure. 3, 4, 5. That was a bit close. Really? Can't say I haven't done that before, though. I have died in many a way on this save when I was first playing it, that's for sure. Come on, the jump that I have a problem with is a couple after that one, not that one specifically. Bugger. That's a crap death. Eh, it's pretty good, honestly, Redire. I do like it. Yeah, oh, well, I don't know, that's the thing. I wouldn't really say it is awful, because of after everything else you've done up to this point, this feels pretty reasonable. Like, it probably won't take you too long. Redire, yeah, sort of red eye. Redire seemed right to me. I asked which one he prefers, he said he doesn't mind, so Redire. You're gonna have to live with that, Adam. Because I don't think his ire is red, I think he is rediring. I don't know what either of those mean. Good. This drop is still probably the hard part for me, though. Apparently I just know how to do it now. Good, the last few times I couldn't seem to get the hang of it. I could not get the hang of that drop for the life of me. Apparently I just understand it again. That's good. I feel like I'm going way too early on this jump. That's better. Yeah, that's much better. Hey, Redire, I've been meaning to ask, why do you have not Redire and Redire? That was the purpose of the other account. I've been meaning to ask that for a while. It's for streams in Russian? Oh, okay, fine. Huh. I didn't realise that. Cool. Nice to know that the other one's going to be in English then. Cool, thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Not Redire is Russian. Okay. See, that jump I kind of expected I to. Or this little corridor on the way back in general, really. 3, 4, 5. Oof, and that jump there, actually. Not following the stage at all? That's fine. I'm on my way to the last trigger now. Last button. Not the lowest. Screw you, Froob! Oh wait, that's just the lowest. I'm a prick. So this jump here. Nope. Yeah, that one there. That's the one I worry. That's the second jump I worry about. Ugh, I knew that was too far away as soon as I had to jump there. I couldn't tell until after I double jumped. So great. Damn it. So yeah, the drop and that jump are the two that I worry about in the save. die to that. Faces left on his webcam, but his Twitch icon faces right. Nice! Every attempt was a PB, yeah. Yeah, not quite, not quite. If only it were that simple, this save wouldn't have taken me like 8 hours or something when I first... 7 hours? When I first beat it. Dying to the ledge jumps, fair enough. Yeah, most of this save isn't that hard. The problems are the drop that I, to understage and that jump that I died to there. And then that one death to a casual thing, which you shouldn't die to, but fair enough. There's enough other jumps that at some point you'll probably die to them. Great song. How long does this take, Wolfie? Significantly less than 7 hours. Because it's pretty much just a straight up platforming thing. Like, it's very hard to make errors on this. Because you know what's coming. Because you've gone through the hub so many times. Icon face opposite direction so normal retire. Nice! That's a nice touch. Seven block trick. I still like that I found that. Oh, every time on that drop, it always makes me feel like I'm way too close to everything. Bloody hell. Maybe you do it to annoy it. Nice! Good job. All I remember is Para took like pretty much every attempt got to the corner or something. It took like 2 or 3 attempts on the corner. Spent like 20 minutes or something on this save total. No, I'm not going for that one. Wasn't sure where the platform was. So yeah, it's very easy to beat this save quickly. If you're consistent enough, at least. I'm pretty sure it wasn't 20 minutes, but it's pretty fast. Definitely much faster than I did it. Ooh, that was a bit close. Like, everything's slightly more tense because of the song playing. Ugh, really? How did that... I probably had a bad wall, but still, I jumped there. Didn't even hear the jump sound. I've died to that before. Damn it. I said that little corridor thing could be a problem. That right there is why. Oh, good. Oops. Like, that little corridor, that right there is why that corridor's a problem. Why it can be hard for me. Simple and easy to figure out, so save and get really consistent at despite its length. Yeah, that's true. True. Oh, nearly the end. Nearly there. Oh, I see that 4 slowly, slightly poking out on the timer there. I thought I hit it well enough, but apparently not. Like, I try to hide the timer from me so I can't see how long things have been going for. And so I can't see whether I'm plus or minus on splits. But apparently certain numbers are a little more visible than others. Good to know. You're a simple person. Alright. I'll take your word for that. And do the drop. We do it from this spot because doing it from the left spot feels like a bad V-string or some nonsense. I don't know. It always feels harder to me for some reason, so I do it from the right instead. And apparently it makes it easy for me now, which is nice, I guess. I could go there, but I just don't trust myself to make the platform in time. If I could not die after we get to the VVV part, that would be great, thanks. I still haven't made it to the corner yet. Alright. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was good enough, so I just double jumped fast in case. 3, 4, 5. Oof. Every time on that drop, I'm always worried about jumping too high or running into the spike afterwards. That was good. And you go from here because you can just hold against the wall. And free is better than having to do something. Nerves. And the end part. Oh, really? Come on, I don't even know which spike I run into there. Am I going too early on that? Like, that's how I died the first time I tried it in the second playthrough as well. I don't know if I'm dying to the left spike or the bottom one. I can't even tell. It's the worst. Because I can't tell how to do it better. Like, whenever I make that corner, I don't know why I make it, I just hold left and hope. Like, I am trying to time it, and I think the timing's good, but then deaths like that happen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one of the two spikes I died to. Did I go too early? Was I too far left? I mean, I second tried the corner in my last playthrough, so maybe that's what I'll do in the speedrun, but you can't tell it means you weren't off by much. I realise that, but the problem is that you can't tell whether you weren't off by much on the left side or too soon. Yeah. You can't tell how you weren't off by much. You don't know how to adjust still. You could adjust the wrong way. Damn it. Ah, I double jumped too late. Fair enough. I did say that drop's a problem. Oh, double jump. Good. Guess I just went too early because I'm aligned with the left spike or something, right? No, but that would, I don't know. That would mean I went too. I don't know, dude. I just don't know. Corner, dude. I just don't get it. Oh, good. Oh, whoops. And this is why I wasn't sure how long the save would take me. Because, yeah, I wouldn't consider my consistency of the save all that great, personally. Granted, most of the deaths are either on the first before the first button, or on the drop, so it's not too bad. Yeah, it's so hard to tell how long it's going to take me to get through this one. It's really unpredictable. Like, Stinky's K3 runs are probably more predictable than me doing this. Granted, he's really good at speedrunning, but yeah, I couldn't think of a good comparison otherwise. Granted, this run is also a little shorter than K3, so... Especially if you had the saves at the boss rush. Oop. Oop. Fortunately, I still have to deal with that corner. Alright, next round of the drop. Like, I don't think the jump after the final trigger is that bad. Somehow zero framed. Okay then. I don't think the jump after the final trigger from dash jump is that bad. It's just, it's easy enough for me to mess it up. The one where you Mashikaku this game, yeah, no, that's not happening with this. There's way too many parts of this game for me to get some sort of perfect run going with it that nobody could ever beat. There's way too many parts. And just look at all those splits. Every single split is a completely different style of game. Also, nobody else runs this game regardless, so... Oh, I'm at 1,090 deaths? Oh, damn it. I was really hoping I'd be able to get sub 1,000 deaths somehow on this. That would just be incredible. Ah, well, whatever. Fair enough. Good. That's the second last jump before I actually get back to the point if I've done the shortcut too. Good. I'm not going to be Mashikakuing this game anytime soon. It's from Deathless the Save. It's possible. I mean, also Deathless Boss Rush. That would also be a big deal. Somehow first try, Night Cave, Dash Jump, and Miku. It's not impossible, but it's definitely unlikely. That boss rush takes a while. Honestly, time travel is probably one of the big sections. I don't know, I can think of so many things now that we're bringing it up. Like, the ROM room secret can take ages. Dash jump was surprisingly fast here, but it can take a long time. Although I did seem to be surprisingly consistent to that one, so maybe it's not that bad. Pretty much half the screens in time travel. Boss rush, this save, and extra stage. Yeah, all of those. There's a lot of places things can go wrong, which is why on Fangame Marathon 2016 I did 2 boss rush %, because most of it's easy enough to deal consistently. Except for time travel, which is why I point that one out. Okay, I seem to have the hang of that pretty well now. That's not bad at all. Oh, maybe I'm not too bad at the drop now. It's wonderful. Play a little slow there when you're screen transitioning, just so you can see how close you are to the spike. So I'm pretty sure once or twice I did walk off into it, and I was sad. That's a bit close to the edge, huh? I could double jump to it, it would have been fine. A deathless run of the save though would be pretty good. in any sort of a playthrough or speedrun. I mean, in general, doing 5 minutes, a 5-minute segment in a row without dying is generally considered pretty good, regardless of if there's saves or not. The fact that there isn't saved kind of makes it even more good. We passed the drop, so okay, now it's serious time. Nah, I can't double shoot here for the life of me. That was close to lava. I hate that jump, dude. I just fear it. Just get so worried on it. Oof, bit close. Glad I could hold right. Bonking is definitely possible on those jumps, but it's not something you really want to do. No! Oh, I hit the ceiling and I thought I was going to make it still. I really thought that was good. Well, there you go. That's why that jump's one of the ones I'm worried about. That's why that's a problem jump. Yeah, I mean, it's a long save, yeah. There is a reason this save gets its own split. Hey, Broken, how you doing? There is good reason this save gets its own split. It's the save. Like, you know this, you remember this save. A single playthrough, you probably don't remember most of the saves in the extra stage. You remember this one. Like, the extra stage is cool, but you mostly remember it because of all the effects, as opposed to you don't really remember the platforming at all. This one, you remember. You definitely remember it. Nobody ever forget. You don't even have to. Yeah, I went slightly too fast there. Crap. You don't even have to play this save. You still remember it. Just watch somebody a couple of times. Are you not forgetting this thing? I just went too early. That's my bad. Oh, fine. I don't know if it's faster to reset or it is actually better to hit this button and carry on. No sub 5. Well, that's fine. Would have been very shocked by that anyway, considering I expected like 10. Yeah, squeaky squeaky. It's a good song. Do, 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 do. Hey, I didn't mess it up that time. Nice. Yeah, if you do get the ledge jump shortcut thing, it does save at least like 10-15 seconds or something per attempt. But it doesn't matter that much if you don't get it, because the save's like 4 to 5 minutes long anyway, so... in the grand scheme of things... this is a game that would not get into any regular speedrun normally. Speedrun event. Unless... I think to boss rush percent is pretty much the only one you could get into a marathon. Like, all clear, definitely not. And any percent is boring. Uncomfortably no. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. That's what the song does. It's very good at that. Oh wow, that was really low down, huh? Well, eventually. I mean, I'm not going to finish at midnight, so this is going better than my initial expectations. Panic double jumped. Shots fired later in the year? I've not had any at the moment, no. When is that? Did I do Time Machine 2 at shots fired, or did I just do a Flick the Mashikaku? I want to say I just did a Flick the Mashikaku, but I can't remember. No, wait, I kind of remember Sammy in chat saying Nal isn't kidding when he says this boss is like a difficulty cliff, so maybe I did do Time Machine 2. I don't think that was during Fangame Marathon. I did, okay, I wasn't sure. Stop dying. I mean, I'm not dying that much, dude. I'm dying very, very infrequently. Which is kind of half the problem. It's a long save. I was really tempted to press Q as you asked that, I've got to be honest. Just because. Like, oh, not even in the hard part of the save yet. May as well commit to the joke. For some reason, Sammy, I just saw that in chat as like, yay, somebody agrees with me, and he's helping other people understand. I like that. So I remembered it. Like, I remembered that at the time. I noticed it in chat at the time, that's part of the reason. There we go, good. Sometimes I do that job so well, I don't know. Seems to be going well at the moment, which is good. Okay. Yeah, when is it anyway, Froob? When is shots fired? Too soon? Oof, almost too soon. I cut it way too close on that block sometimes. September, November. Alright, okay. One of those two? Oh, one of those months, okay. One of those three, gotcha. This little corridor with all the gates, by the way, isn't free either. Very chokeable. I like that jump as well, actually. So yeah, pretty much after I pass the drop, that's when my nerves kick in. That's why I have to try my best. Plenty of time? Cool. I was kind of thinking of Tencho's Pictures too after replaying that recently. That's a cool game. And the final boss is nuts. Come on, really? And the other bosses are weird, which is great. One of them's a Sphinx, and when you kill it, its tail pushes further into its butt, and it makes an ah sound. And then its head rolls off. The second boss is an avoidance of Japanese memes or something. So yeah, that one works out. Yeah, that's great. Took a chance on you and are an awesome marathon. Yeah, that is true. They are pretty cool. I do agree with that. Getting the ledge pretty often. That's pretty good. Yeah. I got a few things I want to do before, well, one being the end of the list. One being figuring out my life, finally. After the 2 to 3 years it's been since I finished uni. And not had to bother finding a job because my parents are great. And because I had a lot of backup money. Thanks to uni. I really wish I could do this more consistently, but it's such a long save, it's so easy to mess up at points. Whee! I don't really know what other games I'd run though, that's the problem. Because the only ones I'd do are like Call Me It, I really like. Classic. I mean, I could do Classic. To boss rush percent, of course. Really? Yeah, that's why that job's a problem. Fair enough. I don't think I'd want to do an all clear at shots fired. That's a bit too variable. Like, even no matter how consistent I get this save, you die once, 5 minutes are down the drain at most. Like, up to 5 minutes are just gone. So I don't think I want to do this as any marathon other than Fangame Marathon. Because like, genuinely, the only game I can think of to compare it to is K3. Because of how, like, unreliable it is as a speedrun. Oh, Fru was talking about an online marathon for speedruns called Shots Fired. Oh, no, I was just saying this. I was wondering where the date for Shots Fired was, because there's things I want to do between now and when that happens. Being finish the list and figure out my life, because pretty much I finished uni and then I went into doing the list stuff, because I kind of wanted to. And my parents are awesome because they've helped let me. Also, I have backup money from uni, so that was what I said. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. I have no idea what that's like as a run, but I kind of know a little bit about it. And how risky it is. It's card RNG, basically, isn't it? So... yeah, maybe a classic. I jumped too late, really. Half the time I feel like I press the jump button, but it kills me first because end step or something. I don't know. Oh, that's just me missing it? Yeah. You grind 3% drops. Well, that sounds wonderful. Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing that game anytime soon. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm sure they can be fun, Sammy. I don't blame anyone for enjoying them, but not personally, thanks. I think I'll keep to my own thing. No matter how much I practice this save, like, it's... a couple of deaths just loses so much time. Takes 6 hours? Jesus Christ. Well, I assume that speedrun isn't getting into a marathon either anytime soon. Ah, missed. And there goes the 5-hour mark in game. Hey, Wormy, thank you very much. I don't know, just because this run's more consistent than others doesn't mean it's not inconsistent still. Due to the difficulties that it has. Ah, there you go. That's why, yeah. That's the one hard jump in that route, honestly, doing the F jump on the way back. It's not a tough jump, but I just mess it up sometimes. Also, yeah, the other reason this is inconsistent is doing a really long save at the end of this run. So, my eyes are kind of a bit tired, which does not help. Because you kind of need all your attention for this. Not for the final boss is fine, but this you need to pay attention. Cards in the AI's hand change at will. Nice. This save you definitely do. Like, the bosses are never the problem in the speedrun for this game, it's entirely the platforming. It's entirely the platforming that's the hard part. Boss rush credits percent? Nah, I wouldn't include the boss rush. You've already seen all the bosses at that point, doing boss rush as well doesn't really add anything. Even if I did include the saves, like, it's just a different credits. And 2 boss rush percent, I did the Miku boss last anyway, because you end it with the credits run then. I thought that'd be good. So you wouldn't need a second credits. Ah, I knew that was too late as well, damn it. Like, if you're gonna do boss rush, you may as well do the parts after. I read that very different, like, I like the first battle in Fangame Marathon, where it's supposed to be impossible, and I'm, what? What do you mean, the first battle in Fangame Marathon? What's going on here? Yeah, no, I got what you meant after a moment. So obviously it doesn't make sense in terms of the context of Fangame Marathon. Oh, the save is so long, dude. How long have I been on it already? Only half an hour. A bit longer than that, 40 minutes. Makes sense. This is why this split has its own split. That's why this save has its own split. Can't even word properly. Good. I really hope that's not too late. it's not good. Yeah, I don't know. I do think I'd like to do this. Well, I'd like to do this more probably, but yeah, it's not a consistent run. Not in the slightest. Even with saves at boss rush. Like, this save is really, really long. I can't even say that's not the first time I've done that so many times. Damn it. That drop is so hard. Like, I know how to do it as well. That's the annoying part. I know how to do that drop fine, but I'm just not consistent at it at all. Even when I was good at it, I still couldn't get it consistent. Like, even when I'd first played this, I still wasn't very consistent at it, I think. Well. It's made March 2017. Seriously, it's been over a year since I made a split to this. I've had this in mind for so long. I really do want to finish this. Hopefully this split doesn't take me like 5 hours. Which is possible, considering how infrequently I'm getting to the end. It's very infrequent at the moment. I'm kind of surprised how rarely it is that I'm getting past this, damn. But okay. Stinky's 6-minute Rukuto. I don't know why Stinky's 6-minute Rukuto just suddenly came to mind, but did. In terms of ridiculously fast clears of hard things. That was way too early, dude. Oh my god. There's a drop in Mini that's kind of like that you kind of just have to do a really low jump at just the right time, and it's surprisingly difficult. If you go slightly too early, you'll hit the top spike. If you go slightly too late, you'll probably hit the spring at the bottom of the screen and fly upwards. And you won't expect it either, because jumping is apparently slightly weird. Why did I feel the need to reset from that? Slightly weird or something, so yeah. I don't trust that drop. Even when I make the actual, like, weaving part, the double jump is... oof. Oof. It's tough. It's very tough, that's for sure. I didn't hit the block there, I've done that before. Like, I can get up to the drop pretty consistently, it's just then doing the drop, and then everything after the drop. I am a bit surprised at how much I'm struggling with the part around BBV at the moment. Like that little corridor thing. But that's just the way it goes, I guess. Like, I realise it's not an easy part, but even still I shouldn't be messing up quite as much as I am at it. Oh. Oh. So close, it's so far, right? One of the reasons I wasn't sure how long this run would take me. This save, boss rush, and run room secret. Honestly, boss rush wasn't as bad as it could have been. Like, how long was boss rush? Only about an hour. Oh, alright, alright. Including the portal secret, because I didn't know where to put that split. Like that, I swear I pressed the jump button in time. But because it's got like a slight delay or something in some sense, I don't know exactly how it works. But bets on when I beat this? Sure. I guess. I mean, you don't win anything if you're right. Other than the satisfaction of being right. You're gonna have to be pretty good at guessing to try to guess the time that I'm gonna beat this, though, considering how long it is. Like, I swear I press the jump button half the time I die on the drop. On the bottom half, I mean, but... that's why I jump early sometimes. Oh, wrong part of the song. Your vet is also 52411, okay. I can make it up to the drop pretty easily. It's just doing the drop itself. To share the victory. Yep, exactly. What am I at the moment anyway? 509? Yeah, we'll see. Maybe this is the run and I'll make it at 514. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. We'll see. Sub 6 would still be pretty good, honestly. That would still be within the time zone that Sammy was predicting, wasn't it? What did Sammy predict? Like 6 to 7 hours or something? I mean, that's got a pretty reasonable chance. Depending on how long this save takes. It's entirely dependent on the save. The next save isn't a problem. There's a save after that. There's basically one jump. And then it's the final boss. Which shouldn't take an hour. That boss should only take a couple of tries of that. There we go. Finally. I thought I jumped too late again for a moment. Finally got past the drop again. I feel like I've jumped into this spike once, but I can't remember. Alright, let's see if I can make it up to the second problem jump. It's been ages since I've already tried the corner, huh? Like, the end one, obviously. But the only corner in the save. Actually, maybe the only corner in this game. I can't think of any other corners, huh? Now that I think about it. Oh, yeah, I did say those gates could be a problem. There you go. I can't actually think of any other corners in this game. That might actually be the only required corner. It's pretty good. Yeah, obviously there's nothing in DEV that's a corner. Oops. Under area. I don't think there's any corners in under, no. Huh. There's definitely not any of the other areas. They're easier, so yeah. I guess there's only one corner. Only one required corner. Corners in the room before ROM room. Very small. Ah, I guess there is, yeah. I don't really count those. That room doesn't really count. That's kind of like a joke screen. Because it's a bunch of hard jumps, but you gotta save between all of them. It's kind of a joke. It's like a bunch of hard 32 pixel needle stuff. But yeah, technically you are right. There are corners in there. Like, 1, no, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 6 corners? Eh. But they're still not really very serious things, so... And one of them's literally just a corner before a save. I knew that was too late. It's so hard to time that movement to the left there. Hey Plasma, how you doing? Welcome to the grind. Dunno. I make no promises at this point in time. Because you can look at the splits and see how long I've been on this save alone for. Honestly, I would say this save has taken me a bit longer than I was expecting, but oh well. Yeah, I don't know if what I'm gonna do at FM. I'll think about it properly later after this. How people tolerate this? I mean, you've been through the hub multiple times already, so you already know how all the platforming works. Yeah, I know there's no cutscene in the live version. I don't feel like transferring my save for it. And honestly, it doesn't really matter that much anyway. Like, if you're going to die on this, you're going to lose time because you've died. The cutscenes really don't change that much. But yeah, honestly, I kind of like the save 128. It's a cool way to end a long game. Like, congratulations, you finally got to the end. Here's this thing you've been through at least 9 times trying to figure everything else. Like, the only difference is really between this and regular is that... almost ran into that. Is that there's a couple of times you backtrack, like dropping from Night Cave instead of going to the warp, and triggers to block off certain routes. That's pretty much it. Like this section, for example, going back up here, this isn't something you do normally. There is no way back up if you drop down here on the hub area. Because why would there be? You'd go into the under area or reset. Yeah. It's basically the whole, well, it's basically the whole hub, yeah. I really like it. It's a cool way to end the game, I think. And it's not like it's especially hard. Like I said, there's only 2 sections really that I struggle with. One being that drop. Oh, the save is the entire... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, this is... Yeah, the splits on the screen are a lie. That's Why do I keep dying to that? Yeah, the splits on the side are actually a lie. I didn't do anything else the rest of the stream. I've just been sitting here for like 5 hours until I reached the save, then thought I'd start this split up. Yeah, the save screen up. Make it seem like I did the rest of the game. Yeah, definitely nothing else. Those were all other games that I put under the guise of classic, even though they're crap. Even though they're in this game still. Half my issue is just dying to things I know how to deal with, like the thing after the drop that I died to a couple of attempts ago. Like, I shouldn't die to that. I shouldn't die to that at all. So it looks like I haven't been on the save for 5 hours. Exactly. Ah, really? Fine. Regular route it is. Yeah, my issue with this is just like dying on the stuff that I should be more consistent at after I do get past the hard parts. Like I finally get past the drop and then I die to like the route to VVV. Or the route away from VVV actually, like leaving the VVV section has messed me up quite a few times as well recently. And it shouldn't, it really shouldn't. But it does. Oof, close. Like, good. The main parts that I should die on are the long drop to under, I've died on multiple times already, and the jump after dash jump, because I'm just not very good at timing that one. I mean, I don't die too much the one after dash jump, but I also don't get many attempts to it, so... It probably is my longest split, honestly. Boss rush was surprisingly fast, honestly, like only an hour or something, 2 attempts of the Miku. That's not bad. I was honestly quite happy with that. Is it longer than Miku? Eh, it probably is longer than the boss rush, yeah. Especially as that was also boss rush plus portal secrets, because I didn't know where to do that, so... Going to the portal secret didn't take that long, so that's not that bad. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised this one took so long. Oh, I thought the secret for Ron Room was going to take a lot longer as well, and that only took like 15 minutes. I thought that split would take way longer than it did. Yeah. There's a reason I thought this run in general would take like 10 hours, at least. This was one of the reasons. I didn't expect it to take quite so long after how short everything else took, but sure. Also, yeah, I realised it was slightly shorter. I was adding it up while I was waiting for the trigger to play out. I didn't think I was going to make it past the spike in time, so I jumped a moment too late. It could still take 10 hours, yes, but I'd hope not. I don't want 10 hours on just this one save. But it is possible. Because I can't predict how long the save will take, because it's a very long save, so yeah. I did say that. Someone asked how long I thought this would take me, I said I have no clue. Because I don't know. Oh, that was a double jump, good. Especially when you play it for a few times, like, this is basically the equivalent of Chill Needle in a sense to me. Like, it's the sort of thing that you don't pay too much attention to while you're going through it, and eventually you make it. Unfortunately, that does not make well for playing fast, or doing well. Because when you're not really paying attention, because you're just like, yeah, whatever. You tend to die to some things that you shouldn't. Especially after a few attempts of dying to the hard parts, and you start losing focus because you've been on it for so long. Like an hour. Then you die to things like the route to BVV, even though that shouldn't be a problem. Which is why this save gets its own split. I really hope it doesn't take 10 hours. Like, I would really like it to be sub 6, that'd be cool. I mean, even if I didn't get, if I said sub 7, I'd still be kind of happy with that, but I'd also be a bit disappointed because I'd know I could have gotten sub 6, which is still kind of surprising to me. That was even a possibility on the table. But oh well. I mean, I have half an hour to beat this save still, but yeah, you know, we'll see. I actually did a 1-frame jump there. Because I pressed the jump button, but I realised halfway through the press that I shouldn't press it. And then apparently I did still press it. That probably would have made it too. Crap. That's the problem with the drop. So many ways to mess it up. So many ways. You double jump too early, you double jump very slightly too late, because apparently it's hard to trust. And weaving. Yeah, the drop started off pretty well as well. I'm kind of surprised. Like, I got through it like 4 times in a row, I think. Something like that. Then it very quickly went downhill. Oop. Oop. Whee. Ah, well. Yeah, I'm gonna spend an hour on the save. An hour on this one save, dude. God damn. I can't say I'm surprised, but... well, I'm a little surprised. It's mostly been on this drop, I think, honestly. I just haven't passed it very consistently after I started doing badly at it. I haven't got many attempts past it. I think I'm getting the hang of it again now, finally, but still. It was a bit of a problem. Alright then. See, the problem is I want to pay attention on this part, but that gets me nervous, which means I mess up, which is annoying. Still waiting down that 3-block gap section, honestly. Bit close on the gates there, alright. See, I'm kind of surprised I messed up on the way to this switch. Normally it's on the way back that's the problem. And even then, that shouldn't be a problem, but it can be. Oh. Way too early and I knew it as soon as I jumped. Silence got to me. It's like this song really does make things more nerve-wracking, gotta be honest. God damn it, that's, yeah, what I mean about being able to mess up on the way back from VVV. 5:24:11. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. I didn't think I was gonna make that if I was honest. I didn't feel like I was gonna make it that quickly. Like, I'm gonna be stuck on the save for a while. Hopefully not long enough that it does take 10 hours, but at this point I don't actually know. Which isn't a good sign. Maybe I will be able to hold true to that statement of I heard people like runs that have a chance of not finishing after all. God, I hope not. I really do want to do this. Like an all clear with no saves at the boss rush on the regular version of this game. In a single, nice. Single sitting. Good job. I really do want that. I really do want it. No, I got rid of 2 of the blocks. Ah! Soon, TM. Well, at least I'm proving the point in why this split gets its own save. Why this split gets its own save. Yes. Why the save gets its own split. Definitely proven that point more than well enough. And I beat this so quickly in my second playthrough as well. You can't win them all. Can't win them all. Like, I'll probably beat the final boss pretty damn fast as well. Oh, I actually went too early. Wow, there you go. I was waiting for that. Kind of surprised it never happened before. There you go. First time I'm actually going too early through that gap. Probably would have saved a lot of time transferring the save to the light version, but yeah. Some other one? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll see how many times I'll do this. I really just don't know, like, what sort of a time I could give for a run like this, though. Like, how do you estimate this? Because the 11 areas can take some time on their own. Like, I'd say 2.5 hours. Let's just go with my to boss rush time and say 2.5 hours for that. Let's say about another 30 minutes of boss rush, so 3. That's including the save, so it doesn't take that long. It's just because the bosses take time. That's probably overkill. Probably some more like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Another half hour for all the secrets. Nah, 40 minutes. 45. Half hour for the 2 secrets of Ron Room and Dash Jump. So let's just round it up to 4. And then this save and the extra stage. I don't know. Oh, that was way too late, dude. Like, how do you estimate a run like this? It's so hard to predict. Like, I'm being a bit lenient on a couple of parts, but then you get to something like this, and it's like... This could be anywhere between 5 minutes and, as we can see, an hour. At least. Depending on streamers' consistency on the day. Oh, good. So, I don't know. I just don't know, dude. That's what I don't know about. Yeah. So I kind of like to do this at Fan Game Marathon. I wanted to last year as well, but I didn't have the energy for it back then. I'm trying to relearn this game. I really don't know if I will. We will see. I guess. Maybe I'll just learn those pictures too out of nowhere and submit that. Not like I won't be doing other things, so... Yeah, that's a couple of... Actually, that's only like a month and a half away, isn't it? Fangame Marathon's surprisingly close. It always feels further than it is. Always feels way further away than it is, but yeah. I guess it is only like a month and a half. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, hey, Wookie. Oh, really? I felt like the game stuttered when I was doing the drop there, so I panicked. I wasn't sure whether I'd make that. Yeah, how's the thing going anyway, the project? The blind race thing? We may have something else in mind for the Me Wolfie thing, by the way, so you may not have to worry about it. That thing that I asked about, but I don't know. Depends what happens with Wolsk. So he's supposed to check things out and whether it'll work or not first. I mean, I'd still like to see it, but if it doesn't happen, fine. Oh, really? Yeah, whatever. Doesn't take too long to get to the ledge jump at least, so that's fine. I'm just so tired after playing this for so much of this for 5.5 hours at least. And this is why I thought this save would take a while, because you need consistency of this, and you're probably going to be pretty exhausted by the time you get here. After so much of the rest of the game. Still putting things together. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I figured there's a lot of stuff that's going to take a while for it, so I can't say that's too surprising. I doubt it's anywhere close to being done at the moment. I want to ask stuff about it, honestly, but I don't really know what I can ask. Because there's so much that's yet to be done that's, like... It's like asking about a game in alpha state. By the time the game comes out, it could be entirely different. Alright, that's the 3 easy switches, or 4, whatever. Technically 4, but I missed time travel. Even in the long save, I still skip time travel as much as I can. Good. Ah, come on, dude. I got the double jump, I got right. But apparently I wasn't far enough to the right because I paused for a moment, because otherwise I would have run into the spike, so... That double jump is so tough to pull off. And how the hell did I do that drop so consistently at first? God damn it. Soon, TM! Soon, TM. Wasn't expecting to say that for one save in particular, though. I thought it'd be for the run in general. Could be asked about blind race ahead time doesn't actually get decided until the final week. Good! But you mean, like, how many stages there are? Or whether the final boss will exist? Or the final stage, even? Because that didn't exist at the time. Which is pretty good. Boop. Boop. Alright. Spam X. Oof. That's it. If the sound bugs out, you spam X a few times and you hope it fixes it. Otherwise, you close the game and reopen it. That's literally it. I don't know about Thug Life. I didn't think Thug Life had any sound issues, but classic, yeah. Because, yeah. X mutes and unmutes the songs, so mute. So yeah, when you get like 2 songs playing over each other, you just spam it a few times so that it mutes the one that's playing that shouldn't be playing, and then starts playing the one that should be playing. It's a very, very sophisticated method. You spam the button and hope it starts working properly. Yeah, I didn't think Thug Life had any issues. Ah, god damn it, I saw that one coming. It's so hard to tell if I'm actually too low for that gate jump sometimes, or if I'm just, like, I'm going to barely get it. I don't remember Thug Life having any issues. Wolfie was fine with it when he played through. You believe this is the clear? Alright. I'll take your word for it, dude, but we'll see. Ah. Oh, this is not. Yeah, I figured this is kind of. I'm trying to assume that it's not one of those many cases that happen on the stream where people call the clear and I've already long since died, but stream delay. So we're going with this one, apparently. But we'll see. Because still have to deal with the drop. So. I've lost count how many times people have said, this is the clear. Oh, he died. Oh, he's super behind. Good. Yeah, I've lost count long ago. How many times people have called the clear and then stream delay has kicked in and they've realised I was already dead. Like, it's happened way too much. This is the time you'll clear this boss fight. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, so now's already started the next attempt, apparently. Because of reasons. Whoops. This bloody save, man, it's so long. And I still don't know how I died to the corner last time, which is a problem. Because I died to it. You know, that's kind of an issue. Doing the corner at the end of the screen. That would be some serious delay if I've already beaten the save by the time you post a comment. When you shoot the block. Do you mean that block on... the block on this screen? I knew that was too late. Well, there goes that one. That's on the way to the last trigger. Like, when I beat the drop, there's 2 triggers left after that drop. 2 stages that you can reach. And you shoot the block on the way to the last one. Yeah, one of the problem jumps is the one just after that drop, that last button as well. That's the problem. Partly because I don't get many attempts to it. That doesn't help. And then, of course, the corner. Well, this save is taking drastically longer than I was expecting for some reason. Screw it. Soon, TM. Whatever. I wanted a single save segment of all clear of this game, and damn it, I'm going to get that. Regardless of how long one part will take. Yeah, it's really close to the end, Maelstrom. Like, you shoot the button after... you go to the block, you do a couple of things, you go up to the last button, you go back all the way to the right, you do a gate jump, and then you do a non-jump, and then you do the corner. Ah, too low, and I knew it. Good. So it's basically, it's really, really close to the end. Like, once you beat the drop, you're relatively close to the end. That's at least halfway through. It's just that the drop's kind of a problem, so... the drop is kind of hard. Yeah, the drop is at least halfway through this whole thing. Just turns out that a lot of the screen, like, there's, what? 1, 2... 2 to 3 screens worth of platforming, and that's like half the buttons. And then the last 2 actual screens are for the last 2 buttons. because there's less buttons, you get through them faster because you don't have to wait for cutscenes and stuff. It's yeah, I don't know, 2 to 3 screens for most of them until the drop. And then the last 2 screens after the drop. Boop. Boop. I don't really know how many screens you'd really call it. It's this one and the one above mostly, but then a bunch of small side stuff on the other paths. And the drops. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. You repeat stuff. Man, I wish I did that drop more consistently. I cannot get a hang of it for the life of me. Really sucks. I knew that was too late as soon as I pressed left. That's annoying. Oops. That's me going fast on the diagonals, not a good idea. Speedrun, this is not. This is definitely not a fast run, that's for sure. At least not at this point. It honestly wasn't that bad up until this point, really. Like, I'm kind of surprised how little time most of it took. Especially the ROM room and dash jump secrets. Like, I really thought they'd take longer than they did. But alright. Come on. Like, I want to say words of motivation, like, pull yourself together, man, you can do it. Takira Menayo and whatever. But it doesn't really help with the drop. So, it doesn't really help with the part that I have a problem with. You thought boss rush should take longer? Yeah, most people underestimate how boss rush goes. The Miku really isn't that hard, actually. It's literally just the one attack that's the problem. And hell, I actually could have probably gone past that, it's just that I messed up on some leaks, so... Because the thing with boss rush is that most of boss rush doesn't actually require that much focus. Like, oh boy, classic boss, where you stand there and shoot. Or under, where you stand there and shoot. Mini isn't that hard, just hug each wall. Well, that was way too close again. Just hug the corners and then see what happens, dodge bombs, the other 2 attacks don't matter. VVV and ROM room obviously matter a little bit, but they're not that hard. Oh, that was way too early. Why did I go that soon? And this save requires focus the whole way through. Like, this is something you either beat very, well, relatively quickly or very slowly. It's one of those sort of things. That's the problem. And I didn't beat it on the first couple of tries. Like, I got pretty consistent attempts at the start. And then it went pretty much how I'd expected to when you can't really pay attention for that long. Because maintaining focus for that long, for that much, is quite difficult, as it turns out. Boss Rush doesn't really need any focus for a lot of it. Like Portal, you're just jumping around. You don't need to look at the boss half the time. The only things you need to pay attention to, really, are Dash Jump, Night Cave, and the final boss. And this is like, are you moving? Okay, then you need to be paying attention. Because even on this, I need to pay attention just so I know the timing for when I need to jump. Because if I look away then look back, I may actually be a bit too late. I may not realise how close I am to the top. Which is the problem. And then you got the part that's actually hard with the drop, where you really need to pay attention and you need to know the muscle memory. And apparently I had the muscle memory for a bit, and then I just got tired. Body got tired or whatever, I don't know. And I started dying to it. And it's really hard to pull it back on the drop after that. But it's a tough drop. Way too close again on the bottom. Oh, I jumped too late. Yeah. That's why I'm not surprised this one taking longer. Turns out the Miku RNG isn't actually that unfair most of the time. It's just the one scream attack that's the problem. Where the screen flashes, and you can't see half the things until it may possibly be too late. Although granted, that was also more so when I was first playing this game and I didn't have an idea of how to deal with it properly. I wasn't very good at it. Granted, it can definitely still wall you, which isn't great, but Turns out more often than not, it's not that bad, I guess. You just gotta be ready for it. Still not gonna say it's good, but, you know, not that bad. And now we try to focus by not talking, which means that I'll probably get nervous and mess it up. Yay, gate jumps. There we go, thank you. Now the way back, which seems to be the problem at the moment for some reason. Still the 2 hard jumps left though. The one in the top middle on the way back, and the one at the end. And apparently this little corridor. Yeah, still prefer double jumping past there just in case. 3, 4, 5. Wasn't sure that was too high. There we go. Do. See, I get nervous now and I shouldn't be. That was too close. Don't know why I do a high jump there, but sure. Do. And now we get the second hard part of this. This jump. Not too low. Because last time I went too high. Last time I bonked and went too high, so I tried jumping a bit lower that time. So yeah, that's why that's one of the hard jumps. That's why that's one of the problems, because you do have to be pretty accurate on that one. Because I thought I'd made it the last time I tried that one, and I was just very slightly too high. And there was one time I was just very slightly too low and didn't make it. I don't know, maybe I'm better at the drop now again. Yeah, I'll stuff at the end. It's just kind of how it's worked out. It's not like most of the layout was planned like that. It's just how things happen. I mean, the drop isn't at the end, which is fine. But yeah, that jump and the corner... I'd say I'm less consistent at the drop than I am at that jump and the corner, honestly. Those two aren't as hard as the drop for me. But that doesn't mean they're easy, obviously. They're definitely still tough sections. Which is why, yeah. Even when you're close, you're not quite there yet. Even if I make it past that, like, the parts after that aren't hard. I jump onto the block, I do a 2-block trick and just hold left, which is wonderful. I do a bunch of 3-block gaps. I do a gate, which shouldn't be a problem, but I think I did die to at least a couple of times when I first played this. Yeah, I seem to have the drop well at the moment, which is good. A non-jump and the corner. And I still don't know why I died to the corner sometimes. Like, keep in mind, it took me, what, 4 or 5 attempts when I first played this game to do that corner? Somehow I second tried it on my last playthrough, but that doesn't really indicate much, because it's a corner. Oh, another attempt past the drop, which is nice. Soon, TM. I think that was a platform jump too. Good. I got worried I was going to jump into the spikes above me. Ooh, almost too late. I think I kind of slipped off the jump button there. I think that was a platform jump in the bottom left there. As opposed to like a double jump onto the platform, I actually jumped from the platform. Which is quite impressive, really. Huh. Not what I was intending. 2 in a row to this, not bad. I'm good with that. I'm happy with that. Can't say I'm surprised by that one. Can't even say I'm surprised by that death. I was waiting for that to happen at some point. Finally double jumped too early on that. There you go. Can't even say I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure I've died at pretty much every spot you can possibly die to on the save from when I was first playing it, and spending like 7 hours on a save, you do get that opportunity. Can't say I was expecting to spend 7 hours on the save right now. Just for... Nah, that was on me. Can't say I was expecting to spend quite as long on the save as I have at the moment, but alright. Alright then. 2 hours on this save? Jesus Christ. That is terrible, man. What could I do to practice for this? It's just a long section. Like, I could practice the drop, I guess, but... I mean, I feel like that's more on a lack of focus at points than anything else. I mean, when I'm doing well, I'd seem to do the drop pretty well. It's just a long save. There's a reason it gets its own split and it's capitalized. Like, I'm pretty sure I highlighted when I first beat this save, and I called it the longest save I will ever do, and I'm fairly certain that point still stands. I'm pretty sure I haven't done a single section longer than this. Without it being like... I knew that was too late. Without it being like on impossible mode or something, but that's a different thing. That's a different difficulty, so fair enough. Like, I've done longer sections than this when doing this game on impossible mode, but that doesn't really... It's not the same category, really. Longest regular mode section. This is the longest thing I've ever done. Apparently now I'm going to do it for a third. This might actually be the third time I beat this save, huh? Probably would actually be my third attempt beating the save. Good. Never really thought about that before. I don't think I replayed the save until my second playthrough recently. Huh. Classic give it, classic take it away, I guess. Yeah. But I mean, again, you do the hub as practice for this. Like, the hub is the practice for the save. Like, if you play the hub area, that is how you get better at this one. Because it's the same thing, so... Yeah, I don't really know how you can get better at it. It's just a consistency thing. And apparently I'm not very good at it. Apparently it's a consistency thing that I have issues with. I knew that was too late. Like, I can tell when it's too late, I just can't save it. It's better to go too soon than too late, but... I don't know. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to tell when I am going too soon, because by that point I'm already dead. It's kind of annoying, but alright. Oh, well. Because this skip does actually save quite a bit of time overall, so... Especially with how much I've been dying on this. Especially with how much I've been dying on this, oh my god. I really didn't expect this to take this long. Like, I thought boss rush would take an hour or so, maybe an hour and a half, but I really didn't expect this save to take me this long. I thought I'd have at least had 2-3 corner attempts by this point. Like, Jesus. Haven't even gotten to the corner that much, like, what the hell? Where did it all go wrong? Oh yeah, the drop, that's where. Oh man, I had a chance of sub 6, it's all gone wrong in the save. I've only got like 10 minutes left in game before sub 6. That's not gonna happen. That really sucks. I was really hoping for that. Ah well. It's probably not sub 6 on the timer, it's just in game. Oof, close. Come on. Just do the thing. Just do it. It's not that bad. Okay, it is kind of that bad, but still. Also, this first gate can be a bit iffy as well. Oof, I thought was too low. I thought that was too low for the first gate, but alright. I guess I'll take it. I can't tell when I'm too low for that gate, apparently. Like, I could have sworn that was too low, but sometimes I am too low and I die, and sometimes I'm not quite too low and I make it. That was almost too late. Wow. That was way too close. 5. Alright. I mean, I'm kind of happy with how little I die to the rest of the stuff past the drop. For the most part. Like, it's been a little bit on the backtrack from the VVV section, but that's understandable. Nah, I jumped too early. I jumped too early. Crap. I do remember I actually checked once, just in case. Is there a block at the bottom still that will raise you up again? Ah, I gotta deal with that problem jump. Like, am I somehow missing another block that raises you up to make that section easier? Turns out the answer was no. No, I was not. I just dropped to the bottom, and then there was nothing there, and I had to reset, because, Cannot get the timing down on that jump now. That's annoying. Soon, the in-game time's actually surprisingly accurate. It's only like a minute apart, 2 minutes apart. Oh, kind of surprised by that. I guess this game carries on running even when you're dead. Oh yeah, also, yeah, I was gonna say I also paused the live split timer for like a minute apparently, but I also had to close the game for a bit, so I guess it kind of balances out there. Wario Land 3? I thought this was Super Mario Land 2. Pretty sure somebody linked that as the song once. Yeah, it works surprisingly well, honestly, for a song that you listen to over and over again. I agree, you wouldn't expect it, but it seems to work out pretty well. Considering I've been listening to it for like an hour and a half already just today. Ah, come on, really? How was that too late? Like, I felt like I was pretty close to the left spike there. But yeah, I agree, it's not the sort of song you'd think would be too good for an extended period, considering it lasts during like a minute and a half or something. But it seems surprisingly okay. I'm gonna be on this for like 5 hours, aren't I? I'm so close to the end, dude. I am so close to finally, like, single segmenting this game in an all clear percent. All that's between me and it is basically just this save, and I just cannot seem to manage it for the life of me, and it sucks. Like, it's so close. Do I, Wolfie? I don't know. Because what's the time save for this split alone? I believe if you look at it, it says, it doesn't even say numbers, that's how long it's been. It's kind of incredible, really. Livesplit just gave up on giving a time, it just says long. That's what this split says. Like, so, how much time has been spent here? Long. That's how long it's been. Doesn't even give me a number anymore. It's quite impressive, really. God damn it. I mean, I probably will have it, but it'll be due to my own stubborn determination than anything else. Not due to any sort of skill. Because I've gotten to the corner once. And I don't know if you saw me do the corner attempt. It did not go well. One of those corner attempts where you can't tell whether you died to the left spike or the bottom spike. Which aren't the best, because you don't know how to improve for the next attempt. So, stubborn determination goes a long way in fanging. But I mean, that is true, yes. But it doesn't really go... I'm not sure how well that really works out for speedruns. The music works fine for me. Honestly, it works surprisingly well. Ah, you did see it, okay. Yeah, I'm honestly quite okay with the music. Funnily enough. Like, I think the song was called Underground or something as well, so it's even more appropriate. At least I'm going past the drop again, that's something. That wasn't in time at all. Good. I mean, if it really does annoy you as a player, then you can just mute it by pressing X and then play your own songs. Almost too high on the... I'm really worried about those gates now. Really worried about those. I keep thinking I'm going to mess them up. Here we go. Nice shot there. Barely turned around. I keep thinking I'm not far enough out there, and apparently I am. 2, 3, 4, 5. Panic on that jump a little bit, but every time I seem to make it. I get a little nervous because I'm getting to the hard jump. Alright. Where do you go casually? Because you've done this in the hub. Because every single switch you see here is a warp to a stage in the hub area. Oh, come on, that wasn't even close, dude. Come on. That wasn't even close to the left when I double jumped. Damn it. Yeah, this whole section is just the hub area. That you've been through at least 9 times. At least 9 times, because there's 9 areas. That's how you know where all of it is. It's why I like the save so much as a final save for the game. Oh, you know. Oh, okay. Then, what do you mean, how do you figure it out? It's because you know. There you go, that's the answer. Oh. The order of the buttons is that it's the only button you can hit. Because you can't go to any other routes. Like, you can only hit portal until you hit the portal switch, it's blocked off. The only reason you can skip the second switch is because there's a ledge jump, as you see. Like, you're not supposed to skip the ledge, but you can. The second switch, but you can. Then you go to Mini, and then you go up to Night Cave, because that's blocked off. I mean, you could just drop straight down to Under if you wanted to, but then you'd hit the button, and this wouldn't change, and then you'd know. Like, this is kind of the only place that you could go 1 or 2 ways and miss a button, or go the wrong way. How does it seem weird to figure out? And if you do go Night Cave first, you can be stupid like me and drop onto the next section without realising it's blocked off, even though you can see it before you drop. I'm a smart person. That didn't have any right of living, but okay. Sure. I mean, as far as I can tell, the order the buttons are in is just like from the closest to the start to the end. The furthest from the start. Because like the dash jump one is always the furthest. Yeah, I know, right? There was at least 5 points that should have died on the drop. Because yeah, you go to the right, then back to the left, because that's what it's like in the hub as well. Because this grey block on this screen blocks you off. So you have to go that way. So the button on this screen that you do at the end is actually the last one that you can actually reach. Like, it requires the most platforming in the hub area. So it is pretty much just like from the closest to the start to the furthest from the start for the buttons. Like, if you're playing perfectly, Portal is the first one you can reach. This is the right, possibly. I mean, BBF did sanction it, so... we'll see. I don't know, I'm feeling better about the second problem jump, but we'll see. Like I'm calling it problem jumps, like this is an impossible mode runs. I guess it is, kind of. No save in the whole hub. Really? I even had the good line! Dude, how was I that close to the edge? I actually don't know how I died there. I could have sworn I wasn't that close. Fine. What the hell, dude? Like, I got the walk off the line and I... What? I had the walk off the line. Like, lines don't work differently in this, as far as I'm aware. They still are the walk off. Because, yeah, alright. I can't say that's the first time it's happened, but still, what? Oh, good. And now I'm dying in dumb ways because of that. Yeah, it's pretty tough. I still didn't think it would take me anywhere near this long, but there you go. Yeah, it's a consistency thing, and you play it for too long, you just, like, exhaust yourself. And then you play worse because, you know, one of those sort of things. Ah, fair enough. I'm just pissed off at that death after the BBB switch. Dying in a couple of dumb ways because of that. Because I really shouldn't have died like that, dude. Come on. This split should not have taken this long. In any playthrough. Oh yeah, no, same Kiyoshi. I really like it as well. It's a great way to end the game. I've said that many a time. Like, congratulations on beating every hard thing in the game. Now let's go through the hard one last time. I'm kind of okay with the corner at the end, honestly. It's kind of funny. It's the only required corner. Well, okay. I mean, there is that one screen with a bunch of saves on it before the ROM room secret, but it's the only required corner other than that screen. I don't really count that screen anyway. So that's kind of a dumb screen on purpose. Like, it's the only legit corner that you have to do, as opposed to, it's 20,000 silly jumps with a save between everything. So, I do find it kind of funny. I just wish I could do it a little more consistently up to the corner, that's the problem. Instead of dying at the VVV section over and over again in silly ways. Oof. I was cutting it way too close to that last spike on the right. Well, I'm doing well at the drop again, so that's something I got going for me. Now apparently my problem's the VVV part, so... Hours corner. I mean, then you can, like, full jump it or something. There'd be some setup strat that would make it free, and I kind of don't want that, if I'm honest. I do want it to be a legit jump, as opposed to like, it's a corner. You just hold jump and hold against the wall, then it's fine. It's like, alright, then it may as well not really be there. Like, it's kind of like one-frame jumps. If you can't jump... Nice, there we go. I was wondering when that would happen. I've done that before. If you can't jump cancel, it's a real problem jump, and if you can jump cancel, it may as well not be there. That's kind of like full jump setups like that are kind of the case that if you know about it, then it's probably going to be used to set up for the next jump, like the double jump way. But if it's just on its own, it may as well just not exist. Like one frame jumps are pretty much either not a problem at all or an extreme problem, and that's not great. I'm not a fan of that. So this way the corner's a problem for everybody, yay! Which is apparently what I'm saying, cool. Apparently that's what, I want everybody to struggle on it. Apparently. Oh dear. I don't know, I kind of like it as it is though, if I'm honest. I don't mind the corner's existence, I mind how long it takes me to get up to the corner. I don't mind how long it takes me because the save is long, I mind how long it takes me because I keep dying to things I don't think I should be dying to. I mean, I don't really think it's that dumb, it's not that bad for the most part. It's just sometimes you die to it and you don't know why. Which spike you died to. That part's not great, but oh well. I knew that was too... I can't tell how to time that movement to the left. It sucks. Yeah, I don't think the corner's done because of that. It's just how long the save is. That's fine. I mean, I probably struggle with the corner just as much as I struggle with that jump after dash jump. After the dash jump button. The corner's definitely no worse than that. And that's just a jump that exists in the hub, so... It's been a long time since I've hit this button. Wow. Let's jump too strong, apparently. Ugh. Do, 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 do. There you go. Yeah, I don't really blame the corner for existing as it does. I'm fine with that. I just want to get up to it more. Because normally it doesn't take that many attempts to get through either. Like, what, 5 at most, I guess? Yeah, that's on me. I saw that one coming a mile off. Funnily enough. I based that 5 attempts off. It took me like 5 attempts when I first played this game, so... The cats say nothing important. One of them literally says 250 slash 30 slash... No, sorry. 250 slash 50 slash 200 slash 30. In numbers, not in letters. So, yeah. The cats say things, none of them matter. I don't know, I assume they're notes of some sort compared to what the area is from. I don't know. Something like that, maybe. Which one's the under area? Oh, that one. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to think it's somehow relevant to where the stage is from, what it's inspired by, but if I talk to this, it probably doesn't say anything about Tidget. Yeah, I have no idea. But one of those wasn't even a character, it was just a symbol. So yeah. Oh, come on, really? Don't jump too low on an F jump. I have jumped way too low on that F jump so many times. Way too low on that F jump, way too many times. That ledge jump is surprisingly easy, gotta be honest. Oh, apparently I dropped frames at some point, alright. I mean, it takes time, but honestly, I don't mind it too much. It's just part of the save. Like, some jumps, some saves are difficult jumps, some saves are longer. The difficulty from this one is the length. Mostly, I still just like how the style, like, it's a save that goes through the whole hub, which you've gone through so many times in the main game. And that's the main reason I like it, honestly. It's thematically appropriate, I guess, is the term. Like, going through the area you've been through so many times, trying to find everything. Oh yeah, I was going to check if he said something about Crimson. Nope. Yeah, I don't know what the cats say. It's not useful, though. Close. How do you make an estimation for this run? I don't know. This save is something special. I really don't want to jump over the blocks. I'm pretty sure you can accidentally jump over them, not get your double jump. And that would make me sad. Don't jump too high, dude. It's just a gate. Ooh, close. So yeah, I'll show you this cat as well as the last one. 250, 30, 230. There you go. Got the numbers wrong. Do you still have your double jump after this? You do, okay. Yeah, 250, 30, 230. If you can figure out what that means, you're a better person than I. What stage would be there? BBB. Oh, that was almost too far away. That did the double jump. Nice. That'd be the VVV stage, and then this one's dash jump. I don't know if that somehow the numbers somehow relate to VVV. Like if it's supposed to be the number of deaths per stage or something. Okay. Like 250 in red stage, 30 in green stage, 200 in blue, then 30 in black. It's possible. Come on, you slipped off! Dude! How do you slip off? Oh my god. That was gonna be... Really? Shows up in a bunch of Japanese games? Ah, interesting, okay. I must have like double jumped a moment after I pressed left, but I didn't. Like, you never expect that. I really thought I was going to save it on the way back as well, and I guess I was too early. Come on, there's literally 2 jumps, and one of them's not even a jump. Like, you go up from there, that's not even a jump either, that death. That's not even a place you die. And then after that, it's a gate jump, which is basically free in this engine, and then a non-jump, because it's 2 spikes and nothing. And then it's the corner, which is obviously a bit of a problem, but fine. I would have got an attempt. Fine. Fine. That one pissed me off a little bit, but... Don't know if that's a good or a bad thing yet, but we'll see. Anger can be used to fuel attempts for a while, and then as soon as the anger dissipates, things go downhill very drastically, but still, we'll see. We will see. Oh, yeah, I doubled on way too early. I got it too close to the right-hand spike and panicked. Okay, very good at doing those diagonals while setting them up, so that's something. Shows up in a bunch of Japanese games, according to Google, some code of sorts. Oh, interesting, okay. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty much the cat in a nutshell, though. Like, I remember when Rex was playing this game, and he translated what the cat said near the mini room, like in the main hub, not in this room. And apparently it says, like, a brand of crisps. Or chips, depending on what part of the world you're in. So, yeah. For the most part, the cats don't say anything of use. Like, a couple of them say up is an arrow, or right, to indicate, like, in the Redux room, you're meant to go to the right to go from the Love Trap screen to the GB screen, or in the under area to hint where the secret is. But for the most part, yeah, they're just words. Potato slices. It depends what part of the world you're in, yeah. Like, I use the spotlight to actually tell when I can jump up there, which is nice. If the inner spotlight is touching the spike, I can make it. I thought I was going to jump too early again there, but apparently not. Cool. Doo-doo. bit early, but fine. Like, as soon as I beat this save, the rest is going to take like 10 minutes, if that. I'm sure of it. Yeah, maybe Maelstrom. I do feel better about it now after that last attempt, despite its unfortunate end. See, I can understand dying to that jump, but I figured it'd be on the first round, not the second. Not the second loop. Yeah, soon, TM. I wanted a single segment playthrough of this, damn it, and I'm going to get that. Once again. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fine. Ah, slightly too low, and I knew it as soon as I double jumped. Yeah. I mean, I guess technically I could save it with going back, but you know, your hands are not ready to go back the way you came there. Damn, I really thought that was going to be good. It's just slightly too late. It's so hard to time that jump, dude. It really is. So difficult to time that right. Yeah. I think I have the drop now, which was important. Because that drop was really messing me up for way too long. Want this single segment, damn it. I always said for like at least a year when I was first playing this game that I wanted at least one single segment all clear of this game on the main version with no saves of the boss rush. And this run has been simultaneously incredible and a train wreck, so I had one section where I literally had to close the game at the time travel. I had a boss rush go surprisingly well, even with the one death on the Miku because of the leak hitboxes, and then I also had this. It's certainly an experience, to say the least. Like, if you want something unpredictable, this run is definitely a very unpredictable run, that's for sure. It's pretty cool. But better or worse. How did that make it? Alright. Firstly, I thought I went to the left too soon, and secondly, I thought that double jump was dead. But apparently not. I'm fairly certain I only turned around for a frame. Nice. Whee. Somebody asked, how long do I think I'm going to take on the save? I said, I don't know. I'd say that was a pretty accurate prediction at this point. Oh dear. I don't know how long I'll take. Oh yeah, there you go, yeah. I'd say that's been a pretty good prediction, honestly. Don't ask me why I double jump that 3-block high gate every time instead of trying to single jump it. Single jumping would probably be more consistent, but I don't trust myself to do it on a moving block. So I wait. Every time I wait. Been a dumb run. It's been cool though. I'm still glad to have done this. that was 4. Couldn't tell if that was 4 or 5. This jump still can't be underestimated though. Like, even though I've done it a few times now, like, you can see how hard it can be still. This one on the way back at the top here. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I felt that was good. Now how am I gonna choke it this time? Good. Nearly ran into the left spike instead there. Didn't die to the gate. Alright, cool. Thought I was going to as well. Non-jump. Didn't know which spike I died to again. I think I went to the left too early. I think I went left too early. I think that's what I did last time as well. Crap. Fair enough, fair enough. We finally reached the corner 2 hours after the first attempt of reaching the corner. Almost 2 hours after my first attempt reaching the corner, we have managed to reach it again. Yay! Fine, we're getting our consistency down finally after so long. One of those issues with when you're playing something for too long, you just kind of blank for a little bit. Like, you have to not focus for a while just to be able to focus again. Yeah, good. To be able to focus and play properly again. It's a bit of a pain, but sometimes that's just how it goes, I guess. And that paragraph won't make quite so much sense to people unless they've experienced what I'm talking about, which isn't great, but makes it hard to explain and describe, but there you go. Like anyone that's played in Avoidance for a reasonable amount of time. That feeling of just not focusing for about an hour or two straight, and then after that you can play properly again. For some reason it's kind of different taking an hour or two break as opposed to still playing it for an hour or two. I don't know how that works. Finally getting the good attempts back, which is nice. There's a reason this save gets its own split. Probably one of the smartest decisions I ever made. I wanted to join in with the Volsk ads. Okay. Yay! I kind of have the drop on lockdown again. Woo! Finally! It only took me about 2 hours to remember that. Yay! Too early? Nah, okay, we're good. Overshot, no. Okay. You'll notice, by the way, whenever I go to that drop on the left, I always bonk first. It's because if you have just the right jump height, you can actually just miss the block and go into the spike above. And that happened a few times to me when I first played this game, so I don't do that anymore. Ooh, almost too far to the right. Because that is a death that I am aware of happening, and I would like to prevent that in the future. Ugh. To seed Needleark. I'm not sure if it's seeding it well then. I don't think it's doing a good job, if I'm honest. Tying to things like that. Come on, really? And that jump apparently makes sense to die too, but I don't like it. Dude, I want to finish this run so badly. But I really don't know how capable I am of this save. Oh, that's going to stop me from trying, but still. Yeah, still here, because apparently this save is a huge pain in the ass for me. I want a single segment of this game on the no-save version with boss rush. The no-save boss rush, yeah, the original version. Apparently this save has taken about 5 times as long as I was expecting, but there you go. Like, I was figuring like an hour at most or something on this. Boy, was I off. I mean, I did think it'd be like 12 hours total, but I also thought some of the other secrets would take longer, so... Boss rush actually felt fast, funny enough. Yeah, I seem to have the drop on lockdown again. Great. Now, if only I could do everything else. Oh, good. I want the single segment, dude. So badly. I like this game too much. Okay, that's a new one. That's a new one. Probably could have made it as well, actually. Probably can platform jump through that block. Oh, good. Oh, seriously, 2 hours on the save? Come on, man. You're falling apart. Like, I'm getting close, but I'm falling apart still because of it. Like, I finally made it a second... 2 attempts to the corner in 2 hours is not a good streak. Like, why has it been so hard for me? I don't understand. Yeah, and sometimes stubbornness makes you play for way longer than you should. When you're long past the point that you should have given up, taken a break or stopped trying permanently. It makes you keep going, regardless of how tired you are or how incapable you are of playing. So when I say I'm a stubborn bastard, most people say, yeah, well, that seems to work out because it means you get your things done, and I say it means I'm doing things way past the point that I should be. I don't want to do this tomorrow. I want to do it today. Yeah, no, I realise it's not equal to stupidity, but sometimes they can be the same thing. Sometimes it can be pretty stupid. Oof, that's too late. Come on. Shooting the bottom's the hardest part of the stage, clearly. Actually, shooting the save is the hardest part, because I can't get there. Stubbornness implies knowing better. Yeah, I guess that's true. Do I know better? I don't know. I'm not sure if I do know better, honestly. Alright, VVV, be nice, please. Ah, I knew that was too early. Ah. What is it with those 3 jumps there that's so hard for me? That's not meant to be a problem section. That's not meant to be a problem part, dude. Like, I can tell when I'm gonna mess it up as soon as I press the jump button, but obviously by that point it's too late to know, so you can't fix it then. You've already jumped. Come on. like 2 to 3 hours on this save is way worse than what I was expecting. Not in terms of like because I'm spending 2 to 3 hours on the save, but because it means it's so much more exhausting than spending an hour on each section that I thought would be a problem. Like, I thought secret route, yeah, I've said enough times, watch parts I thought would be a problem. I knew this would be a problem, but I still didn't think it would take this long. Is it stubbornness or stupidity that I keep playing after this point? I honestly don't know. Because what's the best answer? Well, take a break, come back in a moment when you're more refreshed and you can actually pay attention to the save. What are you gonna do? Carry on playing the save until I beat it, probably. Despite my inability to do a couple of jumps around the VVV part for some reason. Probably. Wow, rip sub 7. Half an hour away, but I don't actually know if I'll make that right. Oh, I don't actually know if I'll make it right now. Come on. There's somebody else that's probably going to be going to bed soon as well, so I don't even know how long I have. This is why I want to start 3 hours earlier. I couldn't because real life obligations. Which is why I was kind of impressed with how fast I got through most of this, because it's like, oh, cool. I've reached the end surprisingly quick, which is great, because I had to start this stream much later than I originally wanted. And then the save happened. Oh my god, it really has taken longer than I first thought, huh? You don't realise until you really think about it. Like, I thought this would take a while, but damn. I thought 1 hour would be the limit, not 2. Not over 2. Jesus. Two hours was way past the limit. Yeah, exactly. You're feeling 4, fair enough. Yeah, there's very few things I put the title of stupidity for. But when I do, I have good reason for it. Like, when I played Big Kid and Love Trap on stream, that was stupidity. Also because apparently that boss is way harder when you have to focus on chat and talk. I didn't expect to make it past any of those, honestly, so I didn't have the timing on the double jump. Oh, good. I didn't think I was going to make it weave past any of those, so yeah. Come on! Fine, I'll set it up properly. Thank you. This has been dumb. This has been very dumb considering how everything else went. Oh, whatever. I actually don't care if I died at that jump. It's like, oh, I missed the ledge. Well, whatever. Because I don't actually know whether it's... Really? Whether it's faster to go for that button or just to reset and go for the ledge anyway. Like, I feel like they're about on par for how long they take. Why is this? I just can't get over how long this has taken me. With how much I've played this game and the hub in general, I didn't think it would take anywhere near this long, but there you go. The stream is accurately named. As always. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Soon TM, hey? Like, I had a few good attempts, but... Yeah, it's kind of the lull part again, the focus. Like, you keep it for a while and then you lose it because it's exhausting. Because you've been playing one game for like 7 hours almost. A game that's not exactly that easy either. Have a save as long as this. Jeez. Well, I mean, this is certainly a split that can be improved upon in the future, that's for sure. Oh, the split times mattered that much here. That was really good weaving, actually, huh? Alright. Go! Go! I feel like we're at the point of the night where I'm slightly delirious and not entirely sure what I'm saying on the few cases I do say something. Granted, I also really don't have much to say, because it's this save. What do you say? Oh boy, it's that jump again. Oh, it's that gate section. There's a few gates in it. Whoa. Oh boy, it's that section that I always seem to bloody mess up, even though I shouldn't ever die to it. Whoa. Oh, I'm definitely slightly delirious, aren't I? Wow. Good. Good thing I pre-recorded the announcement. There's no way I'd be able to read the script at this point. I was a bit close to the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Splat. Delirious now, best now. Sure. Let's go with that. But does Delirious now play the games well? I mean, he seems to play them all right, so he just doesn't know what to say. Funnily enough, I don't like tea. I call it diluted water. Partly because I find the name funny. Yay, I was further to the left for once. Woo! Time to dive to the corner for a third time. I always get worried on that gate, honestly. I always get worried on the gate. Give me that split. Oh, thank God. I think I was just jumping too early. I kept going to the left slightly too soon on that corner both times. I think that's what it was. Starting to the left spike. Oh, it's been too long since I got to split. Oh, it's on the end. Oh, it's at the bottom of live split. Oh, that's so good to look at, dude. Yeah, that saves a non-issue. Oh, I've already died to the corner twice. I don't need to do it again, thanks. And now to enter Night Cave and ruin everything. Yay! Thank you all for sticking around for that. That 2 hour, 20 minute. Oh my God, that was so much longer than I had any right to be. Ah, just finish this. Give me my hype song. I earned this today, dude. Give me sub 7. I'm okay with it now. I don't care that it wasn't sub 6. I'm gonna shoot along with most of the song, by the way. I may talk through a lot of it. Good. At this point, I don't really care on the entertainment value. I'm just gonna finish that thing I wanted to finish for 2 years. I'm gonna get it finally, yeah. I'm genuinely really happy about that. I didn't realize how much I've been wanting that now. Cool. Good, okay, good, yeah. Delirium's making me tear up slightly from finishing that save. I didn't realize how badly I wanted a single segment all clear of this game. Good. Don't choose along with the song. The timer ends in my mind when all clear appears on screen. So that's when I'm gonna split. Even though you disappeared before that. Because you can't move. Because, screw it, I'm the only one doing this game anyway. Who cares about accuracy? I'm showing all of the bugs off, even though there's 2. Screw your go sign. I can still do only 2 of 3 things there. Dodge, shoot, or talk. 2 of those 3. And I still can't get this accurately, and I don't care. I did this precisely once last playthrough, and I'm good with that. Oh yeah, touch the go thing. There you go, you can disappear go sign. I'll give you that. I love it too, Wompy. It's pretty good. Because I couldn't beat the screen legit. Ooh, that was a bit close to spike. Oh yeah, I need to put the mouse on screen. Crap. I don't really know where you appear for that, how far over you have to be. Yeah, you just stand on the edge of the blocks for this. Means I don't have to worry about the giant flashy lights. F. Press F to show respect for beating the game, finally. There's a lot of falling fruit coming near me. Calm down, game. Bloody hell. Thank you, chat. I appreciate that. Man, if I didn't have infinite jump, that leak section would have sucked. Best part. Best part, dude. I'll never get tired of this thing. Alright, how well am I going to do with a spear after this long? I really hope my first try of this sounds pretty good. The flashy lights do get pretty tough. I may have been a bit far on the right there, but okay. Especially when you jump past these orbs just as the game flashes. It's so hard to tell if you go the right height for it. I love this boss, dude. GG. Yay. $6:47:15 in game. The difference is probably just because of when I had to close the game because of bugging out time travel. I win. Just let me sit in silence for a bit.